I've got... Hello, everybody, I'm back! You guys are having a fantastic week. Let me get this music turned down. Alright, we're back and we're starting a brand new thing today, and I forgot... Dadgummit. This... I forgot to start Elantra, so I have the thingy over here so you guys can see where we're going and where we are and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, starting off great, starting off exactly how I expected it to start off. An update for Elantra. That's how we're starting it off, but that's okay. I am doing track IR today, so I'll have this on my head. I'm on VATSIM as well. If you guys want to fly with me, you're more than welcome to. We're flying from Miami to Charlotte today. Miami approach was online, and then they jumped offline 5 minutes ago. And now, Atlanta Centers is here. So, alright, I need to log in here. What did I use? I'm probably gonna get this password wrong. Yep. Alright, so... Hey, that's it. Perfect. Alright, so now I need to... This... import from... SimBrief. That right there. Perfect. Cancel. Alright, and now I need to get this rolling here. Not friends. Someone sent me a friend request. Oh, okay. Anyway, yeah, I'll take that. Alright, gonna go... Where is my settings? And we're gonna get this started. Alright, and then go here. Hey! There it is. Perfect. All right, so we're going to be flying the fly-by-wire A320 today. We are in the latest and greatest version, the development mode, or development edition, whatever. So we're going to be flying that. We're going to be Delta tonight. This is the first of 14 flights in the Great American Tour that I'm starting today. The Great American Tour is going to last through December and beginning of January, with the goal of streaming twice a week, doing 2 flights a week. So the first flight today is from Miami to Charlotte, and then it's from Charlotte to DC, I believe, and then it's DC to Boston, Boston to Detroit, Detroit to Chicago O'Hare, O'Hare to Denver. I'm sorry, Chicago Midway, then from Midway to Denver, Denver to Seattle, Seattle to San Francisco, and then San Francisco to LA, LA to Albuquerque, Albuquerque to Dallas, Dallas to New Orleans, New Orleans to Miami. I think that's it off the top of my head. Some of that maybe not 100% correct, but anyway, you get the idea. We're gonna jump inside today and get going because we need to do that. We need to get going here. I do want to go and call GSX. We're gonna request refueling first, and I'm not going to do that. I'm just pulling this up so I can have it. Looking at about 14.9 on the block fuel today. So let's see here. Where am I at on my checklist? Yep, all that's green and good. I'll start with the M.2, I guess. I guess that's a good place to start. So we're going to start in the FMGC. GPS primary's already been pulled. I already had the nav data loading up, so that wasn't going to be an issue tonight. All right, so it's going to be the first, and we're going to be flying from Miami and flying to Charlotte. Oops, K first.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
I haven't loaded any fuel. You said it has arrived. Questions I have. All right, so Delta flight 320 today. Come on, go in there. All right, and we're gonna pull up this fancy new thing that I got, which is really cool. All right, so cost index today is gonna be 26. Load right there, and we're cruising today at 350. And what's the temperature? Check that out down here. Go to our top of climb. And, ooh, golly, minus 46. That's cold. That's cold. Minus 46.
Miami traffic, American 1122, have you taken off?
And let me know if you guys just heard that radio call. Dan Evil Eye, do you intend to stream the Rotate MD11 anytime soon? I don't own the MD11. So if I owned it, yes, but I don't own it. So I don't currently plan to stream it. Not to say I won't stream it, just right now I don't own it, so I can't. And I'm not really putting a lot of money into... Okay, now you want me to do... All right. Into this right now, and that's mainly because... yeah, I'm not making a bunch of money through streaming right now or YouTube or anything like that. So it doesn't even pay the actual subscription bills I have for like Navicraft and stuff. I don't even make enough to cover that. That's coming out of my own pocket every month, which is fine. So usually what I do is I wait until I like build up a little bit of cash and then I'll like buy something, but that's not happening for a little bit. All right. We're going to download from SimBrief. Refueled. Do you see? I love the MD11, but it's absolutely a nightmare to land properly. I wish I could get some tips watching other streams. Is it a nightmare? See, now you're making me wonder if I should get it just as a challenge. Can I land it? All right, we're going to go to flight plan while that's still loading up. So we are leaving Miami today. Go back up. And where is it? Here it is. So it's wanting us 08 left, which is fine. It takes 08 left. That's fine. We'll do that. Alton 1 as our SID with our transition point of Duncan. We'll insert that. And we'll go down. All right. And at the last waypoint, we're going to select that. And we're going to go airway. And we're going to put in our Quebec 87 right there. That took a while. Getting anything less than 500 feet per minute on landing is a victory for me. If I land this aircraft in one piece today, it will be a victory for me. So, you know, we take our victories where we can get them. They say, you know, any landing that you walk away from is a good landing, right? So, you know, as long as you can walk away, you're good. Supposedly. I don't really go by that, but, you know, it's fine. All right, we're going to insert that, and we're going to go down, go to Charlotte, arrivals. We're going to expect ILS 18 left. That may change, and that would make sense, though. And then the stalker? There's a stalker? Stalker. There's a stalker. The checker transition. Insert that. What do we have here? Ah, the airline has the best pour over. Yeah, Delta has decided to up its game and provide pour over coffee. Thanks to Mike Coffee. He's our new barista on every flight. He splits his personality and flies on every flight now. That's what he does. All right. Where the heck am I? Okay. We're going here. I'm not doing this yet. I'm going to wait for this until I have everybody on board. So I'm going to go to GSX here and request boarding. And 3005's on this. We're going to set that here. All right, so where are we at? We've done all that. We're on the second init page.
You want to board crew?
Yes.
I'm
Board
sorry,
everybody,
sorry.
please. I'm not going to... There's certain parts of this checklist I've done. Yes. Yep, so I'm waiting on the fuel, everybody to board right now. That is what we're waiting on right now. So once that's done, I'll continue. We can go ahead while we're waiting. That's the wrong map. I want the Navigraph map.
Crew boarding starting.
Yes, they finally implemented sectionals. Praise the Lord, praise Jesus. They now have VFR sectionals on the Navigraph charts built in. Thank you, Jesus. Oh my gosh, that took long enough. Okay, anyway, what was I doing? Oh, this is old. Let me, there's a new flight. Ooh. Lights. Unload that. Some brief. Miami to Charlotte. All right, there we go. That's what I was looking for. I wanted... Perfect.
Boarding starting.
Finally. All right, I wanted to pull up this sucker. All right, let's take a look at this departure. So we're departing runway 8 left. Top altitude is 5,000 feet. I've got 5,000 set in the M.2 here. That looks good. We're not going to have any ATC on. We'll just on Unicon today. And we're going to go direct to Sea Salt, Deals, Hive, Ferry. If I recall, yeah, we're going to be at 5,000 for a while. Until it Agers. And that's because of Fort Lauderdale, and West Palm Beach is... It's somewhere in here. Is it? Miami Executive, Fort Lauderdale. Oh, West Palm Beach is down there. Anyway, there's a lot of big airports down here that cause problems. AC Simulations, I am on camera today, and I'm going to be staying on camera. I've decided, you know, unless, like, I look like crap, then I won't. But in normal cases, I'm going to stay on camera. Apparently, people like people when they're on camera. I guess it makes it feel more personal. I don't know. So, that's what I'm doing. All right, so we're going to go to 5,000. Got that in board. That's fine. Let's go and pull up the airport diagram.
Open lock in traffic, Denon 046 12
All right, so we're just waiting for these guys to board. Taking our time. 3005 on the secondary. Jules, what's going on? Hello, how you doing? Howdy. Welcome aboard. All right, let's see if my track IR is correct. I have it set up to where it's like when I'm actually flying, so I have to back up a little bit away from my keyboard and stuff. Let's see if it's... nope, it's not centered anymore. There we go. Now it's centered. So yeah, track IR is pretty cool. Pretty neat. Hold that there. How has Jules, thanks for the subscription, man. I appreciate it. Everybody else, if you haven't already hit the subscribe button, hit the subscribe button and smash that like button. We are going for 25 likes for this stream. So actually, you know what? Let's change it. 23 likes because it's year 2023. So let's do 23 likes. So hit that like button down below. Let's get to 23 likes before the stream is over. All right. we're still loading our passengers and our whatchamacallit, baggage. Talk about baggage. I have baggage. We're gonna move my face over here, and that's so that you guys can see the screens better. That makes more sense. I'm not wrong. Side simulations, so you know. Hit the like button. Appreciate it, Mike. I'm doing good. How are you? That's such a random one of all of them. No one heard that. VR Sim Pilot was here. Beer clock. I'm just kidding. It's not a beer. It's just it's a not sponsored, but Coke. It's a 7.5 fluid ounce. I find these to be very good. 12 just seems a bit much for me. 12 ounces. So it gets like by the end it gets lukewarm. So this though hits spot. All right. We do, like I said at the beginning, we do not have ATC online right now in Miami. 5 minutes before I started the stream, they jumped offline. So there's that. But that's fine. We've got our plan set in stone, and if we have ATC, we have ATC. If we don't, we don't. But we do have Atlanta Center online, which means we will have ATC into Charlotte. Man, I need to get the freaking Track IR Pro so I don't have to have this on my head while I'm streaming. It can get kind of irritating. I'm not a big hat person. All right, so we will have ATC when you get closer to Atlanta, just not down here in Miami. 112 passengers on board now. If you guys haven't checked out the short, you know, I wonder if I could, what's this window capture? Okay, that's not the right window capture. Well, I guess it could be. I'm going to pull up something here while we're waiting, because I can do that. This is my stream, and I can do what I want. We're going to view a video here, my own video. Nope. What is it? There it is. All right, we're gonna view this video while we're waiting for these guys to load. In real life, tonight's movie in my iPad is Airplane. F stream, of course. Ah, the fancy Airplane. So this I flew last night off not streaming in the 737 PMDG, and I did a missed approach on a Cat 1, couldn't see, and so I did a Cat 3 coming back in, and the RVR was reported 6,000, but in reality, it was much lower than that. You'll see here in just a second, you'll start seeing a little bit of gray passing by the window, and it'll be the runway. You'll see the center lights here in just a second. Now 60 feet above, 50 feet above, 20. There it is. There you see the lights. Yeah, it was down all the way to the ground, basically. That was a crazy thing. And I was doing it on VATSIM, and I had to go missed on VATSIM, and my autopilot screwed up on the approach, and so I had to turn off my autopilot and fly it manually, which was hard. Yeah, it was hard, but I hear the call outs here. How about them apples right there? All right, we're gonna make it disappear. Where are we at on passengers loading? We're almost there. All right, cool, fantastic. About freaking time, passengers. All right, where's my...
Boarding completed.
Perfect. Alrighty, so we're gonna pull... Is that right? That's not right. Why is it... That's not right.
We're just wrapping up some paperwork up front here and waiting to see final numbers from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way. Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask
Your flow should be 140.
safety operations of this Airbus aircraft. We do appreciate your business and support. Official lock in traffic, taken off up to 1-2.
This isn't right, man. This is not... That's strange, man. Why is it not?
Tower, American 842 is inbound runway 08 right.
Tyler, what's going on? It is not the right information there. I was curious because that's what it's pulling from here. I'm gonna have to disconnect payload synchronization. And do instant load there. That's better. All right, block fuel today, 14.9 or... Yeah, this is what I look like. For good or bad, good or ill, whatever they call it. For good or ill, this is what I look like. All right, so performance. Oh, it wants me to... I think there's a way. They have a... They don't have a takeoff course. I don't... Is there a good calculator for... takeoff numbers for this guy? I think I have one somewhere. I do have one here. Neo gross weight pounds. What do we... What's our gross weight? Give me an actual gross weight here.
Miami
CG.
traffic, landing runway 08 right.
Okay, and we're gonna go Miami. Seriously though, if anybody has like a good calculator or a way to, if there's a way to calculate, I just don't know how. Oh man. Oh man, alright. 3005. Temperature 27 degrees Celsius. Wind is 120 at 6. Calculate. Oh, gross weight went away. Why? Catch your E6P. Oh man. You know what's funny is I could, but I'm not going to. All right, there we go. The problem is like that wouldn't give me good accurate numbers for this performance takeoff data. I mean, I'm sure I could somehow figure it out, but it would be a while. All right, this is the numbers that I was given. I don't know if these are accurate, but we'll go with them and just see how it Out handles. 18,000 be transition altitude. Flex temp. It doesn't want any. And we're going down 1.1. All right, cool. There we go. Just eyeball. Yeah, just wing it. We'll be fine. You're just gonna wing it. That's. We'll be fine. Just wing it, man. You'll be fine. All right. Prepare for pushback and departure. Go and get my fuel pumps on. Now. Those are coming online. Beacon's coming online. Master switch open.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Not yet. Not yet. Hold your horses.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Alright, so let's go via Papa. Or... via Quebec. Quebec Lima 1, I guess. Air 8 left. Alright, so that flap should be open. We'll go and start the APU.
Locking gear.
This should be 2,000, not 1,200. Go, standby is correct. We're gonna go auto on that. We're gonna push nose right, tail left. That's correct.
Release parking brakes, please.
I will when I'm ready to taxi. I'm not ready to taxi yet. Hold your horses. Sean Connery's not on board. All right.
Release parking brakes.
Shut up. I know. GSX, calm your horses. I don't want to push your plane back right now.
Release parking brakes,
All right.
please.
Jeez. Relentless. Okay, fine. There you go.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
Engine 2 start. All right, number 2 engine's online. Keep number 1 off. We'll do a 1-engine taxi. Keep the APU running until we start engine number 1.
Please set parking brake.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Waiting for him to disconnect. Have a good nose.
Unlocking gear.
I don't have a good nose. I guess not. I guess the best they have is this gun right here.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Man, this she's hating her job.
Right is clear.
she's not, today's not her day. She's just done with it. She's like, left is clear, right is clear. Get out of here. Like, okay. No reason to be angry about it. Alrighty, so I only got one engine going right now. So we'll use that. Be a right engine only. Go park and brake off. Oh, shut up. I have to wait, supposedly, until they show me the pin. So they're clear of the area. I can go ahead and set my flaps. Alright, I should be good to go now. Miami traffic, Delta 320, taxi runway 8 left via Quebec Lima 1. Miami traffic.
And for air traffic, Air Canada 1026, pilot established, runway 10 left.
All right. I hope it doesn't have the CFG. Well, it depends on what kind of pie did you have. How much of it did you have? Did you have, like, an entire pie? Like, an entire mincemeat pie? That might affect it.
Miami traffic, Apple 421.
Oh, just a piece? Nah, nah, just a piece should be fine. All right, let's go and start engine number 1 while we're going. Got this American in sight.
Full out there, traffic Air Canada 1026, 5 mile final 10 left.
All right, number 1's online now. Start that chrono. Coming back regular. You bleed off. You master off. Aviation Gamer Boy, what's going on? Wowza.
Follow the traffic, Yankee Victor 2123, airborne, climbing through 2000 for flight level 410. Flying direct by my last call, follow the traffic.
Fort Lauderdale. Music sounds like Wayne Shorter. I don't know who that is. I don't know if that shows my age. One way or the other. We're going to auto here. Okay, already there. Let's see if we get. I'm getting some messages. I want to make sure it's not. Okay. And make sure he holds short. Give him plenty of space. We'll extend them, but won't turn them on yet. Take out config check. Come on. Come on. There we go. My apologies about that. Why is this guy just sitting there? In my traffic, Delta 320 holding short runway 8 right.
Miami traffic, JetBlue 421 taxing runway 8 left via Papa, Quebec, Lima 1, Miami.
What's this guy doing? There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Leaving. All right, let's cross. Miami traffic, Delta 320 crossing runway 8 right for 8 left on Lima 1, Miami traffic. All coming on. Strobes coming auto. Traffic Delta 320 clear runway 8 right. And Miami traffic Delta 320 departing runway 8 left. It's gonna be north departure Miami. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get this Great American Tour up into the sky. Oh, hold on. Got somebody. No. Okay. I was like, is that somebody on the runway? No, it's not. All right. Come on, get back north. There we go. All right, here we go. 50. Toga. SRS, runway. Airspeed's live, engine's green. 80 knots. $120. B1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb. Gear coming up. Pilot 1 on. Where is the climb detent? Oh, there it is.
Like, traffic, JetBlue 421 crossing runway 8 right at Quebec, Miami.
Okay, they're in. Jeez. Miami traffic. Delta 320, 2 miles to the east of the airport, departing the area to the north. Miami traffic. Flaps up.
Miami traffic, JetBlue 421 clear, runway 8 right, Lima 1, departing runway 8 left for north departure, Miami.
Beautiful out there. And speed alt. Now we're on the long haul here of this SID. We're staying about 5,000 feet for a while. I might honestly... Is there any traffic? I don't see any traffic off my nose. Double check. See if I see anybody. There's a guy on the ground in Fort Lauderdale. No, there's nobody. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and do a I think it's this button right here. No, I'm actually, what's the... We're gonna go up. See, we're flying at flight level 350.
Miami traffic, JetBlue 421 upwind, runway 8 left, Miami.
Go open climb. All right, speed brakes coming back down in. Yeah, I'm not waiting around forever. I mean, it's literally like a 30 nautical mile at 5,000 feet. I mean, it's crazy. It's just crazy. I'm sure ATC gives people like, you know.
Miami traffic, JetBlue 421, climb, passing 2,000, climbing 5,000, turning to north.
Yeah, the bathroom's open just for you. Just for you, Mike. We're turning off the seatbelt signs just for you. That's what we're doing. All right. About to cross 10,000 feet. 10,000 feet. We know what we got to do. We got to turn off some lights. Nose actually can go ahead and come off. Turn offs can come off as well. Seat belts will come off. That goes into auto. And there's 10,000, so landing lights coming off. And retracted. Cheers. Pretty. That's the... I think that's West Palm down below. That right there. Pretty sure it's West Palm. Could be Fort Lauderdale. I want to say Fort Lauderdale's up there. All right. My neck needed some popping. I was doing some work today. Up underneath the instrument panel of my aircraft, and so not much. I just had to do some clipping, but I was under there for about 10 minutes, and it's like, you know, like you're like curled up like this, and this is your head up here, and you're like up underneath. It's, yeah, not great for your back or head and your neck. Best reset the trim. CG has changed. I'm sure the autopilot can handle that. If it can't, we got a serious problem. You have a serious problem. What's up, Fires? How you doing? Nothing much. Cool, cool, cool. Just answering my wife's text message. All right. Oh. Standard. Can't forget to go standard. Extreme music choice, I must say. It's supposed to be jazz, but I don't know if this is jazz. Hold on. I have an idea. Hold on. There is... Alright, you guys ready for this? I don't know if you guys are ready for this. I don't think you guys are ready for that, were you? Too early. It's December 1st. It's December, man. It's not like I'm playing it at Halloween. Or before Thanksgiving. It's after Thanksgiving, December. My tree's up now, okay? You're in denial. It's still November. Well, as I say, the first step in overcoming something is to recognize there is a problem. You're recognizing you're in denial. That's a step. We can move past this. November 31st. Yeah. He's going to keep extending it. Tomorrow's going to be November 32nd. I almost put up Christmas lights behind me. November 55th is Christmas Eve. I wish I had like a little bitty Christmas tree I could like put up somewhere, like over here, like on something. Somewhere. Be kind of cool. I think I used to have a little Christmas tree too. Charleston? Huh. Sometimes they do that. Sometimes they'll just like... And CID has done this. ZME's done this. Be like, hey, I'm getting on, you know, whatever. Like, oh, I'll jump on there too. And then, like, it just starts stacking. You'll have ground, tower, approach, center, like, just stack up an airport. Why? Just because. No real reason. I think Mike is Mike's curled up on the floor right now, eating pie, drinking some coffee, begging for it to stop. Please stop. I'll find some pictures. Nah, it's okay. Stop the torture. Multitasking. Hey, that's the way to do it, man. Hey. This is my kind of wish you Merry Christmas. It's time to stop. No. So, let me crop this some more. This. So you got some pictures of my aircraft, what I've been working on. Don't you want some pudding, though? Oh, man. Here we go. So this is a sticker I put on the aircraft. I'll stop that. I can only take so much, too, and I don't want to kill all of my viewership. Get this back going. All right, so this is sticker that I put on next to. I know it looks like it's not flat and level, but trust me, it is. Okay, it is. Trust me, it doesn't look like it because the way these things are, but it's yeah. Not the music. Okay, I'll go to the next. I don't know if this can be better for you, but anyway, it's what you get, okay? I think this way will be fine. Yeah, so I also got the nav light covers painted and put on. Pretty little things there. That's the video. Also added in the stickers for the fuel tanks as well. So, been doing some work. It may seem simple and mundane, but I'm doing a lot of other stuff. This is just stuff that you can kind of see. A lot of the stuff that, you know, we're doing right now, it's saying the annuals. So, like, a lot of the stuff we're doing right now is you can't really see. You know, you're up in something looking at a bolt or something. Like, it's not, yeah, it's not anything like, oh, look, you can tell there's a difference here. So, oh, here's my Christmas tree. Don't know how to say that, but thank you for the subscription. There's my Christmas tree. I think it's a pretty tree right there. It's purty. Let's see here. This is a cool video. Hold on, let me stop. Start this over. I took this over the that's at least 10 centimeter separation from the star to the roof, bro. Oh man. So I took this video over Thanksgiving. Look at that. It's pretty cool. Super slow-mo fire. Also worked on, and this wasn't finished yet because you can see the cotter pins aren't actually bent over. Not to be confused with me. Okay. This is these torque links, these things right here. Can you see? Yeah, okay. Let's say you can see these things right here. This is the torque links. I took these completely off, media blasted them down, primed them with zinc chromate, and then painted them, and then put everything back together. That took a good bit of time because in between each of these, there's giant washers. So spacers, and there's a bunch of other washers in between this and that, and this is like it. Oh, and everything had to be lined up perfectly, of course. It was, yeah, absolute pain. Looks like we're up in cruise now. So, yeah. Also did it on the other side too. Lots of work. You can see all this oil right here. That's because of I did an oil change, and so I left all the cans on. They're not there anymore. I cleaned them up, but when I took this picture, they were there. It's a Piper Cherokee 140 in 1968. Oh, here you go. Here's a picture when I had all the torque links hanging after I just painted them. Now, this is kind of what I eventually would like my interior to look like. It's going to be a little bit, but that's kind of what I would like to see. Like the color scheme, I've already got the floor carpet. It's a dark charcoal gray. I've got to get replacements for the seats as well as the side panels. But yeah, that's kind of the idea that I'm going off of, interior wise. Ooh, something else I did. I took all these off and painted those with enamel, a high temperature enamel. Those are the rocker covers, and they looked awful before, but now they look pristine. Pristine, I say. You can see this is from the tail looking forward. When I was working on putting the horizontal stabilator on, I got that sucker on. That took a lot of back-breaking work. Yep, 1968 Piper Cherokee. He's a good old aircraft. Looking forward to getting it flying again. It is possible. Hear me out. It is possible that it's flyable next week. Possible. More than likely, it's going to be the following week, but it's possible it could be next week. Two-seater? What Piper? It was a two-seater. I don't. Besides, oh, you're talking about the Piper Colt? Is the thing that's what it's called? Was it a high-wing Piper or a low-wing? So I'm not aware of a low-wing Piper that is two-seater, unless you're talking about like a Cessna 150 or something. What's a two? I've never seen a two-seater Piper. I'm looking it up. Yeah, I'm looking it up. Oh, it's the That's a PA-38 Tomahawk. That was the two-seater. What two-seater? Okay, the original Cherokees were Cherokee 115, Cherokee 160. I'm gonna check out Cherokee 1960, 1961. Just trying to think. Okay. Interesting. So it says the PA-28-140 Cherokee Cruiser was a two-place fixed landing gear land plane like an 0320 Echo 2 Alpha, which is what I have, or Echo 3 Delta engine of 150 horsepower, which is what mine's been STC'd up to. And then I have a powerful exhaust on it, so I get over 160 horses out of it. Anyway, mine's a four-seater. Now, you couldn't fit four adults in there. Granted, like, you're not going to fit just because of weight, right? Now I'm going to see if I can find a two-seater PA-28-140. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. This is why. So you flew an original. That's crazy. So 1964 Piper Cherokee was a two-seater low-wing aircraft. A year later, so 1965, they updated it to a four-seater. So you flew the OG PA-28-140. That's what you did. That's what you did. Feel fancy, don't you? Right, I'm gonna step away for just about 2 minutes. I'll be back. So hold on tight. I'll be right back. I'm gonna step off camera and off mic, but I'll be back momentarily. All right, I'm back and hatless. That way I don't have to worry about the comfort until until I need it on like arrival. So much more comfortable like this. I also got a giant bag of Doritos. Party size. I'm not eating all these. If I did, I would die. I'm pretty sure this would actually kill me if I ate all of these. Not sponsored by Doritos or by Coca-Cola. I just like Doritos. I actually prefer Pepsi, and I know that's controversial some places. I used to be a Coke-only person. Like, I don't want to drink Pepsi. But now I actually prefer Pepsi. It's kind of a weird thing. I don't know. I'm one of those weird streamers that doesn't care about eating or drinking on stream. Hey, I said it. I disclaimed it off the get-go. I know it's not for everybody. I know that everyone has their preferences. It's fine. I mean, I'm drinking a Coke, right? I'm drinking a Coke. I'm going to drink Coke. But, like, if you give me a Coke and a Pepsi, I'd choose a Pepsi. But it used to be the other way. I don't know. Oh, a PA-28 140 is definitely more comfortable than 152. Oh, yeah. Cocoa Rose, and that's fine. I have no issue if I think actually, like, I'm the only one in my entire family that prefers Pepsi over Coke, and that's fine. Like, I'm not like this is like one of the most divisive issues apparently. It's like, are you a Pepsi or a Coke person? Bro, I like soft drinks. How about that? Does that work? No. Atlanta Center just went offline. Come on. 152, 172, 140, 151, and 1 Hawk XP once. What? The 152. See, I would say early model 172s are equal to the 151s. Oh, I gotcha. And then I would say 140s kind of sit in between 172s and 152s. Kind of. I mean, they're kind of comparable. The 182 is definitely like a 181, an arrow or an archer. It's very similar, except archer's not a high performance. Doesn't have a no turbo, and also not a it's not a fixed pitch. It's a variable pitch propeller. Yeah. Anyway, I got my high performance on a Cessna 182. That was interesting. It's transitioning from a low wing to a high wing, and then also with getting the whole high performance thing thrown in there too. So that was very interesting. I'm trying to think what a good... See, when you get to the arrows have retractable gear. It's like 182 kind of sits between an archer and an arrow. Backseat of 182 G1000. Yeah, it's most. I did a my 182 I learned on. It didn't have a G1000 suite. It was good old round steam gauges. Now, Fires, remind me, are you planning to get your pilot's license or pilot certificate? I like 140 Cherokee and Arrow, long, low tail, and of course lately been flying a PA-28 in the Simulon. Yes, you have. The Comanche. And I really would love to get the Comanche. That's kind of like, so I have a... I have a list of aircraft I want to get. Number 1, the Comanche. Number 2, probably the Phoenix A320. Yeah. I'm not really sure what would be number 3. Yes, you are getting your PPC, but you're just taking a break for now. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. I thought you were. I just couldn't remember 100%. Right, yeah, you can't even solo it because you're not 16. Yeah, that's true. You can't solo until you're 16. And then you can't even get your certification until you are 17. Unless you go for a sports license, which if you get a sports certification, I think you can get that at 15, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I'm wrong. Next week, Microsoft has a special plane will be the Stationair. Boring because it's Coronado, but I do have 6 Coronado all on sale. Stationairs are nice. I'm not sure about... See, Coronado is just... I'm not a huge fan of them. Like, if there's no other options, I'll get theirs, but they don't go into great detail with the modeling, and like, it looks good. They look good, but like, I'm talking about how they actually fly. You know what I'm saying? They're not bad. I mean, I would give them a solid 6 or 7 out of 10. I think, yeah, I'd give them about a 6 to 7 out of 10. It's just when companies like A2A comes out and they have an aircraft, right? You know, they come out and it's just like, well, how do you compare? You know, they just blow it out of the park, right? And you're like, well, that's obviously a 10. Or it's like, you know, when you have Phoenix comes on, you know, and makes the A320. And then like you're like, well, there's other A320s that are supposedly in development, and you're like, why? Why? I mean, Phoenix has knocked it out of the park. Why would you even try? You know? I don't know. Sometimes I wonder about developers. Like, what are you doing? Like, why that one? Do something else. FSR 500? What's the FSR 500? Unfamiliar. Oh, FS Reborn 500. That's the Piper. Yeah, they can't call it Piper. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yep, licensing. And oh, sometimes that can be a real pain. For sure. It's like, you know, PMDG. They had to go and get it officially licensed with Boeing for their, you know, their aircraft. We'll skip it. Yeah, I get that. I'm looking forward to Horizon's continuing to work on their 787 and A330. I would really love to have a really solid A330 to fly. Which they're getting better, but like yeah, we really need to. And I'll tell you what, a dream plane I've wanted for 4 or 5 years now is the Airbus A220. That I want it. I want it so bad. HS78X, can't wait for it. SW2B 850, I'll suck it up and buy it direct. Could be a long wait. I have 20 planes. Mike, how much money have you spent on this? It's got to be a lot. About 160 nautical miles out. Once we get 100 out, I'll start my arrival planning. We're just now turning up the Georgia coastline. Still, how much money have you spent? Like, it's a lot of money, man. I bet you really hope that they're going to be good for 2024. That would suck if they weren't. That's true. You don't have to. You could stick with 2020. Ain't nothing saying you can't. I am interested to see what they do with 24. I do remember doing missions in FSX and enjoying them, so I'm curious to see how that goes. And I hope they fix a lot of the flight modeling problems that are still apparent in 2020. Ground handling, that kind of stuff. Fly-by-wire fixed it by basically, once you get over a certain speed, your gear almost like locks you in place. It's almost like you get put on a rail. It kind of like jerks back and forth, but you're pretty like straight and narrow. And that's the only way they could do it to make sure that you didn't just veer off all over the place. Oh, there's an update coming. That's supposed to fix the ground handling. Only 3 years late. Update 14. Well, hopefully it will fix it, because that's like one of my biggest complaints. There's two big complaints I have with 2020. One, the ground handling sucks. Two, when I'm flying below 5,000 feet in a general aviation aircraft, I get knocked around like I'm on a roller coaster when I shouldn't be. Like, no wind, no nothing, and I'm just like getting smacked around. Specifically, like if I'm flying, my wings, they'll just randomly just feel like, they'll just literally dip a wing. I'm just like, what's going on? And I have to counteract it majorly with my yoke. And it's random. It's like every like 2-3 minutes, it'll just, or it's actually more than that. It's like every minute and a half, it'll just, and that's exactly the sound it makes. Then, what's going on? Hello. SU-13 was a nightmare. I didn't have any problems with SU-13. I also didn't immediately update, though, and that could have been also a factor. I think I waited a week or so because I was so busy. Still very busy. Flew Tomahawk once, and it danced around. Yeah, Tomahawks. Piper never should have made Tomahawks. That was a disaster. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. Subscribe if you haven't already. What are we up to right now? 12 likes. Come on. We're going for 23. If you haven't hit the like button already, smash it. Trying to get 23 likes for the end of the stream. We can do better. Well, it looks like Charlotte Towers came on, so at least we'll have some ATC as we get on an approach. Well, now we got one. All right, current Charlotte METAR 3330 at 3. 2 statue miles. Oh yeah, we're gonna be ILS in this sucker. Rain, misting, few clouds at 1700, broken at 3800, overcast 47. Okay. This will be fun. Let's go and print this. Rip it off, put it there. Next phase, next phase. All right, so we're looking at 30.10 on the QNH. Temperature is 11 degrees. Winds 330 at 3. Position altitude is 18,000 feet because we're in the United States. And let's pull up Navigraph. About Tomahawk, the flight school said to us, "Want to try it?" And we said, "Yeah." So, Dad's piece of flying. I read the manual. Fun times. All right, so we're gonna select an approach. ILS runway 18 left. Alright, so we're going to be going LS decision altitude 10,000. Or not 10,000. 1,002. Okay, it's already in. Perfect. We're about 100 nautical miles now from top of descent. Flight school just bought it, and I had an American registry. Being in Canada, that's nice to us. Well, that's nice of them. Okay. I should, I just thought of something. Mike, I don't know if you're familiar, but apparently CST Gaming does some, I won't say what I was saying, certain type of adverb, rapping, freestyle rapping, something about in the jets. I don't know. I watched it. I started laughing so hard. I almost just decided to do some freestyle right there, but I don't really have the music for it. I would have to turn on some hip hop. Give it my freestyle. What is the spinning wheel of death? You missed it. Yeah, you have to go back. I think it's clipped. Okay, this is giving me problems. All right. We're looking at. We're probably going to put 6,000 in here for now. Well, we don't have any approach, so they're not going to vector us, so it'll be up to us actually. So if we look at this, we have initial approach fix of Cavi, intermediate fix of Snake. So technically we go to initial approach fix, so 6,000. We're cabining in the A320 Neo. Good question. I can't remember. I don't think it opens. If you go to external, though, I think you can. Like, I know one of the last. Oops, wrong ones. Showcase, I think. Yeah, so like you can go in here. But I'm not sure if there's actually a cabin. No, there's not a cabin. There's just like a couple places where the windows you can look out of. Yeah. Because it's built off the default A320. So I wouldn't be surprised if at some point they put one in there. SU-14 next week. Hang on, folks. Oh, it looks like my internet. Sorry if they had any drop frames right there. It looks like my internet dropped out a little bit. Should be back now, back to normal. SR-2020 apparently better. Might fly it then. Hold on. Or was it SR-22? There was a third party that was coming out with one, and it's supposed to be like top notch or something. Don't forget to like. We're trying to get to 23 likes today, so hit that like button. And subscribe if you haven't, so you get notified next time I go flying on this Great American Tour. This is part 1 of the Great American Tour. Part 2 will be coming out probably next week. A goal of shooting for about 2 streams a week. We're landing in Charlotte today, and we'll be flying from Charlotte to DC on the Great American Tour Part 2. So if you don't want to miss that, be sure that you have subscribed and you have selected all notifications on the bell icon so you do not miss a stream. So I also installed a replay tool. We'll see how good it is. With it, I can't change, like, there's certain things. It has to be in certain configurations. So, like, I'm going to have to not put my flaps up after I get off the runway. Normally I would, but I'm not going to this time. I'm just going to go park, not shut down the engines or anything. And yeah, looking forward to my flights. Awesome. Well, I look forward to having you on board, Mike. It's nice to have people to talk to. It makes streaming so much easier and so much more enjoyable when people chat with me. All right, 40 nautical miles from top of descent. Talking to my AMPIA right now. Hold on a second, guys. What's the... Hold on. Next week is the 4th through the 8th. Sorry, just working with him to get, he went on vacation 2 days ago. The AMPIA that I work with, and need him to do some inspection stuff on the aircraft. I've been working on my aircraft under another ANP, same shop though. BVR mod 310 waiting for mod 414 PA24 Kodiak AN2 and Wilga my best fleet. I don't have a good twin, Cessna 310 or a, I don't have a good twin. Is 310 good? I mean, I've heard it mentioned a few times. Is it a good one? Is it worth it? That's the question. Well, okay. So, yeah, I mean, that's Microsoft Flight Simulator Autopilot for you, Which is awesome. How new mod for it waiting for from Microsoft. Let's see. Cessna 310. How much is it? $40. It looks cool though. Does look good though. I will say the instrumentation looks a little flat. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't look as 3D as it should, but the outside looks really good. Oh, we're up on top of the descent here. All right, start descent. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, we just started our descent now into Charlotte. Appreciate you flying with Delta today. We'll be on the ground here in about 30 minutes. It's a chilly 55 degrees in Charlotte with rain and mist. We'll get you on the ground safely, and make sure you have your umbrellas ready when you step outside the terminal. Thanks again for flying with Delta. See you on the ground. Charlotte approaches online. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah. All right, so we're going to go 120.5. Are we back? Are we back? I think we're back. I think we're back, guys.
You have information, Oscar.
Okay, we're back. I don't know what happened. Just lost
Charlotte
internet.
Airport arrival information, Oscar 0132 Zulu Special. 1340 at 3. Visibility 3. Light rain. Mist. Few clouds at 1,500. Ceiling 3,800 broken. 4,600 overcast. Temperature 11. 2.9er. Altimeter 3010. Simultaneous approaches in use. Expect ILS approach 18er. 18. Notices to air mission. Runway 5. 23 closed. Runway 5. 23.
Alright, so we're going to expect ILS 18 left in this regard. And we've got information Oscar on board. It's pretty. Breaking out of that top cloud layer. Falling down to the next one. What's in Charlotte? You know, to be honest, I'm not sure what Charlotte's famous for. I've actually never been to Charlotte. I've been all around Charlotte, but never to Charlotte itself in real life. So I really don't know what's there. To be honest. Oh, I'm sure there's coffee shops. I am sure of that. All right, tower's on 118.1. Get that set. I think there's... I want to say... Is Charlotte the headquarters of Black Rifle Coffee Company? No, they're from Salt Lake City. Never mind. What is
Charlotte approach, American 684 heavy with you at
famous
6,000.
for?
American 684 shot departure with a contact. Climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb maintain
NASCAR Hall of
16,000
Fame.
for 684 heavy.
That's something. Mint Museum, Bank of America Stadium, Independence Park. Apparently, it's renowned for its North Carolina style barbecue. You have the Carolina Panthers, the NFL, the Charlotte Hornets, the NBA, and the Charlotte FC of MLS. Banking industry. Yeah. So there's a few things. Plenty to do on the next several days before our next stream in Charlotte on this great American tour. You want me to do my broadcaster voice?
Departure American 657 coming through.
In Charlotte, North Carolina, there is plenty of great excitement. All you have to do is go to the NASCAR Hall of Fame or grab some of that world-renowned Carolina-style barbecue. Whatever your taste, you'll have plenty of time to experience all you can in Charlotte before the next Great American Tour, Part 2. How about that? Is that good? Oh yeah, barbecues has to be pork, of course. Personally, I like ribs. Don't get me wrong. I like ribs. Okay, so I prefer of barbecue. I prefer pulled pork with a red sauce that has a little bit of a kick to it. And not like a clear type red vinaigrette like North Carolina style. No, I mean like I want a thick red sauce. Not like super thick where it's like drop, almost like ranch or something. Like I want it kind of streamy, but yeah, anyway. I'm very particular about my barbecue, okay? I'm very particular about my barbecue. I mean, I'll eat any of it. Don't get me wrong, but, you know, preferences. It's pretty. That's pretty right there. That's some pretty sunsets. You think I'd get more views if I started using a country accent? I am from Alabama, after all. We're going down to Charlotte, North Carolina, where we're going to get some of that world-renowned Carolina barbecue. But let me tell you, it ain't good barbecue at all. It ain't never been to Bama. Get some of that white sauce, you know what I'm saying?
684, Connect Washington,
I hate white sauce, too, by the way. Alabama supposedly is famous for its white sauce. That's northern Alabama, and it's disgusting, okay? It is. It's disgusting. All right, it's passing 20,000. What's our arrival? What is it called? The stock car 3 arrival. Where did everyone go? I used underarm. I used underarm? I'm confused. Oh, I get it. I got you. I got it now. I got it. I don't know where they went, man. More pressing things to do in their lives than watch me stream, which
United 97 shot departure on
I totally get it.
Center taxi via
that is pretty right
Mike,
there.
Echo.
Hold on.
Cross from 823.
I got to get a picture. Oh, standard. Three zero zero or 3010. We've got Oscar on board.
20155 shot.
Ooh, looks like Atlanta Center's getting online. I'm curious who I'm gonna be contacting first. Yeah, my internet's still on the fritz a little bit, guys. So if you get some drop frames or a little bit of buffering, I apologize. It's still kind of on the fritz.
Okay, 657 connect, Washington 133.72.
133.72, have a good day, bye-bye.
No, 20155 shot.
P1D? What's P1D? Mr. Man's flew again? I don't know what that is, sir.
John 103 heavy, you ready to go?
White spinning circle again.
Heavy.
Man, my internet is just...
330, runway 36 center, cleared for takeoff.
I am sorry. My internet is just... it does this sometimes at night. Kind of craps out on me. Oh, Premier 1 driver. Gotcha. P1, gotcha. Hey, flew again. Good. Golly, I'm sorry. I'm literally watching my drop frames and everything. He owns the sells medicine. Gotcha.
It's looks like you took around 10. It's alright. You can just continue Alpha and Echo to runway 36 center.
97, yeah, he gave me Bravo cross 23, so I crossed 23 at Bravo. I didn't know if there was, he forgot the Alpha or what.
There you go. Yeah, you could just continue on Alpha to Echo and to runway 36 center.
Copy, I'll continue
He
on
said
Alpha,
36.
Echo to 36 center, 97.
Hold on. Did they change it? ATIS. ACLT. Approach. ATIS. Ah, crap. I just sent that over the... Ah, crap. That makes me feel stupid. Quebec's now current. And they've gone to 3.6s. Ah, crap! Oh, no. Oh, no. 3.6. We're going to 3.6 right.
Departure Giant 103 heavy, 2000, climbing 8000, heading 320.
John 105 heavy, shot departure, ready to contact. Quebec Jojo, Columbia maintain 16,000.
Jojo up to 16,000, Giant 103 heavy.
Surprised I haven't been told to contact him yet.
Micah 2011, previous departure was a heavy 747, Gotchway turbulence, turn left heading 330, runway 36 center, good for takeoff.
Here we go, going into the clouds. Alright, so that's a change up. Let's pull up the
Micah
plate
2911, Charlotte.
here. Don't like changes like that last minute here.
Micah 2911, Charlotte.
I'm getting hold of him right now for you, sorry.
Oh, that's 36 right.
Giving departure, American 2911.
6,000.
Micah 2911, show departure. Hello, previous departure was a heavy 747, Gotchway turbulence, turn left heading 330, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
Crossing wake turbulence and left turn heading 330, clear for takeoff 36 right, American 2911.
What's 927?
John 103, heavy canic, Atlanta 132.907, ciao.
132.907, we'll see you, John 103.
Sir.
Ad pop up. I can't stand that. All right, let me contact him. I'm surprised he hadn't told me. Trial approach Delta 320 9,000 on the stock car 3.
Got a 320 shot. How we doing? Squawk 7066 and advise information. Quebec.
7066 in the box, and we've got Quebec on board. Delta 320.
Delta 320 right at contact. 40 miles south of Shaw Airport. Turn left heading 330. Or correction. Turn right heading 330. Join the localizer if I was the airport site.
All right, we'll turn right heading 330. Join the localizer. It's going to be 18 right.
Delta 320 negative 36 right.
36 right. Roger, Delta 320. We'll report the airport in sight.
United 97, 36 on the left, wait.
Line of point 369 and 987.
Delta 320, did you have 36 center plugged in, or?
Oh, we had 36 right plugged in, but we can switch over to the center if you need us to.
No, it's 36 right fine. United 97, turn left heading 330, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
Left 320, clear for takeoff, 987.
United 97, 330 on the heading.
330, copy.
Delta 320, center maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, Delta 320.
Delta 320 is email from Hayu, maintain 3,000 to establish on the localizer, cleared ILS from runway 36 shot approach.
Maintain 3,000 till established in the localizer, cleared ILS runway 36 right approach, Delta 320.
American 2011, Quebec Jojo, Columbia, maintain 16,000.
Quebec Jojo, Columbia, maintain 16,000, American 2911.
Delta 320, safe flight conditions.
Currently inside a cloud this time.
Rudder.
Take over the speed, get the spot. Slow down.
You know, 987, you were at contact, say altitude.
97 passing through 3,100 feet.
Yeah, 987, thanks. Kodak Jojo, climb and maintain 16,000.
Figure got Jojo up to 16,000, 987.
Delta 320, 1836 right to the line. The winds are calm.
Right, 36 right, clear land, Delta 320. And just advising, visible is about 2 miles at this point.
Let me know any breakdown.
Yeah, I'm out of cloud bank now, it's just haze.
Okay. Okay, 2011, just verify you direct Jojo.
Have an issue with our FMC for American 2911.
Wait, 2011, alright, you're flighting 320 if you can.
320, no problem, American 2911, thanks.
And just, when able, Kodak Jojo and advise.
Alright, when able, direct Jojo and we'll advise American 2911.
I've got the aircraft.
400. 100 above. Minimum.
Continue, landing.
40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Okay, 2011, flighting 2990.
Air reversers didn't engage. How lovely. My brakes are going to be hot.
Delta 320, welcome to the shot. Taxi Charlie to the ramp. Have a good night.
Shout out to the ramp, Delta 320. Just to let you know, we broke out about 2,500 with the approach lights.
Better.
It was a float for sure. But, yeah, my brakes are scorching hot right now. My reversers did not engage. So there's that. There is that. I'm not going to touch anything right now because... Oh, I didn't even start the... Oh, my gosh. Never mind. I didn't even start the recording. I was so focused on freaking landing this thing. Golly. Oh, well.
Record 2011, connect to Atlanta Center, 132.907.
32.9.
Oh, well.
2911. Thanks. Have a good night.
And he knows you're on a heading, so just continue on the heading for now, and just let him know when you can go direct somewhere.
Okay, thanks for the help. I appreciate it.
All right.
987, connect Atlanta 132, Panetta 7, ciao.
Over to 132-9er 797. Ciao. See you.
Ciao.
And let's see. Needs to be off. AP bleed can go there. Throws, make sure those are off. And engine's coming off. Oh, buoy. Alright, request deboarding. I'll just take general. That's fine. Alrighty, guys. Disconnect from VATSIM here. Man, I forgot to freaking... Oh, I forgot to start the recording of the replay tool. Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. It can't change it now. Where we stand on the likes. That can't be right. Likes went down. Likes went down to 11. What is this? Well, hopefully we'll improve. So yeah, this is part 1 of the Great American Tour. We're going to have 13 more flights in this sucker. Over the next about 5 weeks, we're going to knock out 6 weeks. We're going to knock out as many as we can. And yeah, so the next flight is going to be from Charlotte to DC. And the Boeing, I believe. Let me check real fast. I believe it's going to be the Boeing. Yeah, so it's going to be Charlotte to Washington in the PMDG 737. That's going to be part 2. And that's going to be this coming week. And then we'll also have another flight next week as well. So definitely be on the lookout for that. Subscribe if you haven't. Notifications, all that stuff so you get notified. We'll also be checking out... I never can say this guy's name. And no offense, I just can't. Zvetsky's Designs DCA. We're going to have his scenery loaded on board. So you're going to check that out when we fly into DC. And be flying the 737-700. And we'll be flying... what did I choose for this? I don't think I put a livery on there. I want to say it's American. Pretty sure it's American Airlines. It makes sense flying out of Charlotte, right? So American Airlines flight from Charlotte to DC is what we're going to be doing next, and that'll be next week. So in part 2 of the Great American Tour. And we're back. You missed all of this. Go and make supper and watching. Yeah. So, yeah. Awful internet. Apologize for that. Hopefully, it'll be better next stream. Not sure what happens. Like, all of a sudden, like 9 o'clock, it just went crap. So, watching an ad. So, I know why it's doing that. I have it set to where on monetization that I insert all mid-roll ads. What happens is if it disconnects, it acts like when you reconnect that it's a new stream, and so it makes you watch an ad. I can't change YouTube and how they do that. They're the way they're forcing things now. But they are... I don't have any in mid-roll ads insertions during the actual live stream of this. However, if you watch this after the fact, yes, you will see mid-roll ads, and that's just how it rolls. So, anyway, so yeah, Great American Tour Part 2 next week, early next week, probably going to be either Monday or Tuesday night, depending on what's going on in my life, and then we'll have one later in that same week, and that'll be Part 3. Part 3... a little far out from that, but is Washington, D.C. to Boston in X-Plane 12 with the Zebo 737-800. So we're going to be flipping between Microsoft and X-Plane a little bit as we go throughout this Great American Tour. If you would like to support me, didn't talk about this at all. pro streamer, down below, in the link down below, there's 2 links. mnflightclub.locals.com. If you just want to throw a couple bucks at me, you can do it there. And I post videos and pictures and all kinds of stuff going on there that you don't see anywhere else. So definitely check that out. And also, upinthesky.teachable.com. If you want to learn how I flew this on VATSIM, how you do general aviation flying on VATSIM and also airliner flying on VATSIM, I have created a course for you, upinthesky.teachable.com. It'll teach you everything you need to know, start to end. You can do a free trial on the general aviation side, 7 days. The airline side is 3 days. So definitely check that out if you haven't already. All right. With that being said, I'm going to close this up and shut her down. I appreciate you all watching. Mike, thank you so much for sticking around the entire stream. Kudos to you. You get a free copy of the Fly-by-Wire A320. Start doing VR stuff. We're also going to be doing giveaways, by the way, throughout this whole thing, and those will be announced too. So anyway, guys, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you all next time up in the sky. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 and the Great American Tour Part 2. We are in Charlotte, North Carolina today. We're flying the PMDG Boeing 737-700 from Charlotte to DC. We have Atlanta Center online above us, so we can anticipate to have full control here, at least in the Atlanta-Charlotte area. We've already received our ACARS PDC, so we do not have to call for clearance. We've already got that on board. We're going to jump into the cockpit and get going. We are running the latest and greatest across the board. We are in SU 14 update has just installed about 30 minutes ago. Let's hope we don't have any CTDs. And we are running the latest PMDG as well, which was updated several weeks ago, a month ago or something like that. So be aware of all of that. All right, so I don't have, hold on. All right, I apologize about that. I had to get my headset on, and there's my pretty face. Yay, everybody's so excited to see my pretty face. Hope you guys are excited for this one. I am. Looking forward to it. We are going to be flying into DC and on the runway 1, so should be a relatively good flight in. All right, we're going to go overhead panel here and get a couple things. We've already got ground power on. That's already set, so we're good there. We make sure we've got air passing through. We do. We'll get that in a second. That steadies on, and seatbelt signs should be there as well. Clear prop. I don't think it's quite that today, but same sentiment, right? All right, so down here we do want to, now hold on a second. There's no, where's the tablet? The tablet's supposed to be in the latest and greatest. Hold on. Aircraft, maybe it's an aircraft equipment. I don't see it unless it's somewhere hidden. Is it like we're back here? No, that's the, where's the tablet at? I thought there was a tablet built in now, unless I'm missing something, which is possible. All right, that's all good. Return. And we're going to go, oh, hold on. Maybe it's under options. Simulation. No, performance. Colors, I don't know. Okay. I don't know. Heck if I know. I don't know where it is. I thought it was in here, but apparently it's not. All right, we're going to go back. FS actions, and we are going to pull our fuel. And we got this nifty thing here. Sim brief panel. Come on. There we go. Fetch. And now I've got the information here. We go payload. And block fuel today is going to be 12.3. Put that in there right there. And then That's total. Okay, yeah, fuel. That's right. Yep. And then payload. So what's our gross weight today? Takeoff weight is 120. Okay. So that's not quite right. So it needs to be dropped down some. And we're going to do that. We're going to simply adjust our cargo. First. And then we'll adjust our economy seating. We'll just say 98 today. All right. How far are we going to have to go? That's too low. Oh, that is really close. So close. We'll say... and do that in the rear, and that will do it. That'll bring it... Yep, there it is. 120.4. Alright, sorry. My wife came in and gave me my dinner. I'll eat that once we're up in the air. Alright, so we've got that set. Fuel and payload. So at this point we're going to go GSX. And it automatically puts it in. So we don't have to request boarding or anything like that. All we have to do is go into the FMC and start programming away with our flight plan. Hope you guys are having a great Tuesday. Let me know in the chat how you doing. Hope you're doing fantastic. Tell me where you're from, what you're munching on, if you're munching on anything. All right, so we're going to reference airport Charlotte. Origin Charlotte, and we're going to be going to DCA. Flight number today is American. What's going on? Gigliotos? Gigliotos? I don't know. I'm sure I'm butchering it, and I apologize. American 958. Yeah. Runway, we're going to expect runway 18 left for our departure. Let's see if the request will work. Oh, Captain Ray, hello. I guess that's not okay. So we're gonna go departure, and we were cleared for the what was it? The Kilns 4. So Kilns 4 departure. And they want us on the Audi transition as well. Gelati? Oh, like gelati, like the okay. Oh man. Okay. And we're going to go arrivals into DC. We're expecting to be on the CAPS 3 with the waves on runway 01. And we're expecting... we'll just put in ILS 01 for now. We'll take our legs. Vectors are fine. Discontinuities are not. Looks good. All right, so go and activate that. Go back here, and we should be able to pull... yeah, request here. I did click it, didn't I? Not gonna let me. I thought you could pull it and it would automatically put it in here. See, this tells you how long it's been since I've flown the PNG 737. I actually flew it recently, but I honestly don't remember. I could have sworn you could do that. It would pull the information. Interesting. Well, I can always go in here and pull the go in here and pull the fuels 12.3 like we planned. Payload is 120. CG is 23.1. All right, so we're going to be 120 slash, not slash, oh my gosh, 120.4 slash 23.1. There we go. All right, reserves, fuel 6.1, or actually 6.2, and cost index today, go to the raw here, it'll give it to me, number 7, that sucker right there, and I'll be flying at an altitude of 37. That's what they approved us at as well. We'll put that in our cruise. And average one is 259.98. Don't forget to like. We're going to go for, let's do 15 likes tonight. I'm sure we can get to 15. If we hit 15, we'll go for something else. But we're going to go 15 likes right now. So hit that like button. Help me out. All right. Also, let me know if the music's too loud or something. It seems perfect in my ears, but I could be wrong and have been many times. All right, top of climb. Outside temperature is actually going to be -52. Invalid entry, of course it is. There we go. All right, we're going to execute that. End limit, we can derate it a little bit, not a ton. We're going to go flaps 5, CG, pull that in. So 129. Sounds good. Awesome. 129 is set there. And course will be roughly 180. I think it's like 183. And we could check that out if we bring up Navigraph charts, which will lag out my sim for a little bit, and then it'll magically get better. Yay. All right. And then we're going to unload that. Import flight, import from SimBrief. Charlotte to DCA. Pull that in. All right, so 18 left. Yeah, it is 183. So we're going to set that in all of these, and we're going to initially be at 8,000. Our cruising altitude tonight is going to be, where's the overhead, 37,000. And where altitude is 750 is closest. Close that out for now. We're going to go aft here, go ahead and get our APU started. Get these suckers on. Window heats. Probes go and come on as well. And APU bleed will come online once it's up and operational. All right. I've already got that squawked in. On standby for now. It's fine. We are going to be, what's going to be the frequency? 132.975.
Direct Henderson.
All right. Please let me know if you can or cannot hear ATC as well. So far, they haven't said anything. And APU's online. Push that over. Alright, we're going to open the other fuel tanks. Cool. Go and ask GSX to prepare us for push and start. Oh no. Oh no. I think it just froze. Ah! Some reason I knew this was gonna happen. Somehow I knew this was gonna happen. Oh, Microsoft.
Hello? What happened? Where am I? Am I alive yet?
Yep. Update. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. Who likes ranch? I like ranch. I almost didn't update. I was like, maybe I shouldn't. Guess I shouldn't have updated. I'll be honest, I almost never get CTDs. I did tonight, though. I did tonight. So smash that like button for my sanity. Just now joining, we had a crash to desktop as I was preparing to push back from the gate. And we were talking about SU14, the new update, and it being the likely cause. It's taking forever to load, too. My advice for you guys right now is not to update. Wait. There'll probably be a hot fix coming out tomorrow. Could have waited. But I didn't. All right. Charlotte. Had it set about that time. Okay. Let's do this. I'm just going to fly through this. Howdy, howdy, HD Sib. Appreciate it. Had to crash the desktop. So I'm flying through this to try to get it back started. Appreciate you stopping by with a like. All right. Speedy Gonzalez. And where's my V-Pilot? V-Pilot crashed too? It must have. Look at that. V-Pilot crashed with it. Well, that's great. Lovely. It's not syncing with my radio stack. Oh. Go. Okay. Shall we try it again? We shall once we flip this over. Flip all this over. Yep, that should be good and correct. All right, let's try it again. Oh my gosh, hold on. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Well, we didn't freeze. That's removing. I didn't hear them saying
Atlanta
like
Center, West 2344
pushback
at flight level 340.
ready or anything like that.
Squawk 2266.
WestJet 2344, Atlanta Center, reset transponder squawk 2266.
2266 in the box for WestJet 2344.
WestJet 2344, sorry about that, I didn't.
2994 is the current
We are identical.
altimeter here.
Number
And we're going to go
Charlie
up
X-ray, descend maintain
8,000.
Level 380.
This will be 183.
380 for 327 Charlie X-ray.
I don't see anything coming. You can hear the HC. Awesome. VR Sim Pilot. Yo, finally made it to live one. You did. And you missed the crash to desktop, man. You know me and my perfect never having crashes. Well, that's not the case
WestJet
now.
2344, Atlanta Center, radar contact 5 miles north of Pulaski.
And GSX. Oh, now it's asking. I'm not hearing it though. Yeah, man, after the update. I shouldn't have updated, but you know. Okay, I get that you requested it, but like I need you to actually come and do it. Thank you. Finally.
November 227 Charlie X-ray, descend and maintain 1000. I'll have an altimeter set for you in just a minute, stand by.
Departure check completed. Bypass ban in circuit.
November 227 Charlie X-ray, descend and maintain 1000. The Chattanooga altimeter setting 3002.
3002 or 227
November 227 Charlie X-ray, affirmative.
I'll remove the chocks before he connected, so I can actually do the parking brake like you're supposed to. We're gonna go nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
All right, parking brakes.
Delta 303, Jacksonville 5th.
Release.
Offline, rear service terminated for you to change approved. Have a good flight.
All right, number 2 going ground. What's going on, Caleb? Oh, do I have AP bleed? No, I do not. That would be intentionally
Delta
important.
443, Atlanta Center, radar contact, climb, maintain flight level 350.
And packs need to come off. Man, that CTD really flustered me, didn't it? Hey VR, what'd you think about that that nose bowl? Looks pretty good, doesn't it? All right, going filming at it. M.2's Rising. Hey, there's a Ryanair. They're lost. I don't know why I'm using that. I have this. Whole thing looks new. Yeah, the. Oh no. What? That... The track IR just crapped out. Oh man, it is just not going great, is it? Alright, number 2's on. We're gonna go ahead and start number 1 now. We might just have to go old fashioned tonight. Yeah, it's like it's just... Yeah, it's not even seeing my... This update's definitely done something, that's for sure. Right, 23, 24, there's 25, add fuel. Yeah, it's
Center, good
gotta
evening,
be.
American 1348. We're 48 miles to the north of the Glade Springs, DOR level 340. Hello. Confirm last calling was American 1348.
Why?
Yes, sir, American 1348.
Oh my gosh, now my thing's all
American
jacked up.
1348 Atlanta Center reset transponder squad.
Hold on.
3566.
Let me try restarting
3566 American 1348.
track IR.
Atlanta Center, good evening, American 2068.
Okay, so like...
American 2068 Atlanta Center, welcome. And I didn't.
Yeah, like I'm seeing my track IR thing showing it's moving. Yeah, 2020's not seeing it. Love it. All right, so no track IR tonight. Woohoo! Another something that I'll have to deal with. Okay, let's focus on flying this thing, shall we? All right, we're going over the engines here. There we go. APU can come off. Anti-collision. No, not anti-collision.
1348 Atlanta Center.
Wing
Rudder contact 50
logo.
miles north of the Holston
Turn-offs and
Mountains, DOR.
taxi. APU bleeds off. Packs coming on. That's going auto. Time's coming
American
on.
2068 Atlanta Center. Rudder contact 12 miles west of
Looks
Greensboro.
good. And let's pull up good old Navigraph. Old school flying like we used to, right? Before we had all these fancy tools. We're gonna unload that. Don't know why that's still in there. Import sim brief. That guy. Go pull up Charlotte. All right. These are about track art. Yeah, I heard it too. Maybe it's in the description down below. All right, let's call up. I hope this works. Let's call up Atlanta Center. Get taxi. Atlanta Center, American 958 on the ground. Charlotte looking to taxi 18 left.
The American on the ground at Charlotte, standby. American 2068 Atlanta Center, are you on the Chesley arrival right now?
Hey, firm, American 2068.
Okay, American 2068, descend via the Chesley 5 arrival, Charlotte's landing south.
Standing by.
And Charlotte altimeter 29904.
Altimeter 29904, descend via the Chesley 5 arrival, landing south, American 2068.
Some of these panels up here. Go.
Atlanta Center Vision Jet, flight on the Miguel 3.2, climbing 5,000.
Vision Jet calling Atlanta Center. Where are you climbing out of?
Zydnostrus, what's going on? I guess I can set my flaps now.
Vision Jet 5-1, Lima Golf, Atlanta Center, your radar contact, climbing to flight level 240.
Flight level 240, 5-1 Lima Golf. Atlanta Center, good evening, southwest 5478.
Are we going to get taxi?
33 miles south of Charlotte, flight level 370.
Yep. Gelati, yes. So in the United States, in most cases, in ramps, you can call without needing clearance. For example, here in this ramps area, you don't have to call. However, if you were, say, over here, and your pushback would put you onto like a taxiway or something, which none of these are taxiways, these are all ramps, but pushed you onto a taxiway, you would have to get clearance for them. Otherwise, ramps are uncontrolled. Now, in real world, they are controlled, but controlled not by ATC, if that makes sense. They're controlled by like ground handling folks.
American 958, runway 18 left, taxi via Mike Charlie. Advise holding short, ready for departure.
18 left, Mike Charlie will advise we're holding short. American 958.
All right, the American calling unanswered at 9000. Say call sign request.
All right, just center online tonight. Yep. Just center.
Center American 1348, approach the top of the sun. American 1921, Atlanta departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000 of higher frequency.
Okay.
Shortly.
I was just making sure my reversers work because I want them when I land in DC, and yeah, don't want to risk not having those. All right, so we're gonna go by Mike Charlie.
Center American 1348, approach the top of the sun. American 1348, roger, standby. American 1348, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Yeah, glad there is VATSIM for sure. Man, I really want my track AR. Just makes things so much easier. It's probably like you going from VR to just 2D.
Climb maintain flight level 370.
It's a struggle.
Atlanta Center, Beechcraft 99 Tango off, call Sierra Papa through 4,500.
Beechcraft 99 Tango, Atlanta Center, radar contact. Beechcraft 899 Tango, climb maintain flight level.
Rage quit without VR. Oh, come on. It's not that bad. Oh, getting some stutters.
Tango, climb maintain flight level 200.
Getting some stutters.
200, Tango.
The stutter fest is coming.
American 1348, sorry for the delay. Descend via the Parker 3 arrival.
First
Charlotte
left.
landing south. Charlotte altimeter 2994. No worries at all. We'll descend via the Parker 3, Charlotte landing south. We have information, Victor. American 1348. American 1348, thanks.
Hello, Zip. How you doing? Pulling the Charlie here. Clear right, clear left.
EPS 272, Atlanta Center, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 300. American 2068.
Well, Zip, I hope you learned
runway 18 left.
the lesson.
Visual for 18 left, American 2068.
That sim's not the place to play around. I hope you come fly back and fly the right way.
Runway heading.
November 51, Lima Golf. Can you accept the OD1 arrival into Jacksonville?
Yes, sir.
All right, we're going to be vectors off the ground here. Don't forget to like. We're going for
Golf,
15 likes tonight.
Correct, fine. Join the OD1 51.
So smash that like button. Help a brother out. I already told you, Zimp, I did report you. I kind of have to as a controller. I can't just let stuff slide. Awesome. Well, glad to hear it.
2068 is going to maintain 5,000.
5,000, American 2068.
All right, here we go.
Atlanta Center, November 5220, Romeo 2,900.
Yeah, Al's stream.
5,000.
Wait for him to reply back to this guy, and then we'll give him a call. Let him know.
November 5220, Romeo, Atlanta Center. Radar contact, climb maintain 6,000. Climb maintain 6,000, 5220, Romeo.
And Atlanta Center, Delta, or sorry, American 958, ready to go, 18 left, Charlotte.
American 958, flight runway heading, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 958.
November 5220, Romeo, clear direct Milby. Clear direct Milby, 5220, Romeo.
Hey, Al's is like streams like every night, so I don't want to hear it. I've had this scheduled before he had his scheduled, okay? Go complain to him.
November 899 Tango, clear direct Foothills.
Direct Foothills, 99 Tango.
Why is auto throttle just disconnect?
Delta 1641, maintain 12,000. You can expect a visual approach, runway 27 left.
My toggle button's not working. Yay! So I'll manually set my thrust levers to match my profile. Oof. Alright, rotating. You're coming up.
November 227 Charlie X-ray. Huntsville is outside of my airspace and Memphis Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Delta 300 Atlanta departure, radar contact. I'll have higher for you in 10 miles.
All right.
Delta, or correction, American 2068, turn left heading 210 to the localizer with the field in sight.
Left 210, and what's the other thing?
American 2068, turn left heading 210, join the localizer, report the field in sight.
210, join the localizer, American 2068, thank you.
American 1641, confirm you're on the transition, runway 27 left.
Zimp, I'd love to be your ATC. I'll let you know next time I pop into. I'm actually thinking that I might drop on tomorrow night in Cincinnati. So I won't be streaming, but I might be on there. I'll let you if you go to my Discord. You can check it out there. I think it's just is the command, and I'll let people know when I'm on there.
American 958, your radar contact, climb maintain flight level 370, and clear direct Audi.
Clear direct Audi, climb maintain flight level 370, American 958, thanks. Right, oh gosh, wrong buttons. So we're gonna go direct Audi. Execute that. Go lateral navigation.
Atlanta Center, West Jet 2344, request descent flight level 330.
Go up to
West Jet
370.
2344, you're leaving my airspace now and Jacksonville Center is offline. Rear service terminated, frequency change approved.
Hey, we're going over to advisor. You have a fantastic evening, and thank you so much. Have a good night.
And alt set.
Delta 1641, descend and maintain 5,000.
On the 5,000.
All right, climbing on up. Feels weird. I don't know. The position in this cockpit feels weird.
300, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb maintain flight level 350, Delta 300.
All right, passing 10,000 feet.
American 2068, the Charlotte Airport is your 12 o'clock and 12 miles for the field in sight.
Alrighty.
American 2068.
American 2068, clear visual approach, runway 18 left, clear to land, runway 18 left.
Clear visual approach and we're clear to land, runway 18 left, American 2068.
Goodbye, Charlotte. I wonder if there's a... it's going to be showcase, I think. Fixed camera.
Atlanta, good evening. It's Outlaw 17, passing 3.3 climate.
I don't know about that wing effects there. Don't know about that.
Outlaw 17, Atlanta Center, your radar contact, climb maintain.
Seems a little
390.
jaggedy, but I don't know. Maybe it's right.
Outlaw 17.
All right, so relatively going to be a short cruise tonight. So we'll be doing a lot of stuff once we get up to cruise. Toga, we're a little late for Toga, sir. Make sure you're on the live. It's quite delayed. Let's see, is there ATC online in DC? There is not. Boston Center's on, Houston Center's online. So I'll be Unicom. That'll be fun. And I really miss my track IR now.
Planner departure will
How did I ever do this without it?
Climbing through 4,000.
Walker 3940, Atlanta Center, radar contact, and climb maintain 10,000 of higher free shortly.
Climb maintain 10,000.
And standard here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. on standard altimeter settings, which barometric pressure is how it sees altitudes.
American 1348, you can expect a visual approach, runway 18 center. We'll expect a visual 18 center, American 1348. And American 1348, Quadrant Tommy.
Just want to verify you don't need the speed at Zealand there.
Direct Tommy, 1348. Outlaw 17, need you to comply with the speeds.
Okay, we'll hold 250 then for Outlaw 17.
American 1348, send and maintain 5,000. 5,000, American 1348.
JC, what's going on?
Delta 1504, Indianapolis Center's offline rear service terminated, frequency change approved.
Nice to see you back on a stream. What time is it there? Like 5 or 6? Don't forget to smack the like button. Going for 15 likes. What are we at right now? 11. Oh, we're so close, guys. We can get there. Smash the like button if you haven't.
Rear service terminated, frequency change approved.
Who was that for?
Indigo, thanks for
Okay.
the service. Have a good night. Southwest 5478.
Good night.
Center, primary 2365, 23,000, 500.
Primary 2365, Atlanta Center radar contact. Delta 1641, sorry, missed your turn. Turn left heading 250.
250.
So, here's the arrival. 9:50. Why is it later? Anyway.
American 19
Time zones, right?
Maintain flight level 240, 2,000 feet or greater in the descent.
All right, 210, 220, 280 is correct.
240 and
Below 17 is correct. 280.
1641, descend and maintain 4,000.
14 to 2, correct. Boo. 13 to 6. Caps 10 to 13. IOS 9,000.
Walker
Flips.
3940, climb and maintain flight
We're
level
gonna go flips.
190.
Going Hall.
Flight level 190, Walker 3940.
Okay.
Outlaw 17, amend altitude, maintain flight level 240, correction 250.
Looks
traffic.
correct.
Level 250 for Outlaw 17.
And we're going to pull up the ILS runway 1 localizer.
41, cleared visual approach, runway 27 left.
Because we'll need that up.
Tower 119.1.
Cleared visual 27 left, but you move from that tower.
American 1348, do you have the airport in sight? 12 o'clock, 15 miles.
Almost to 27,000.
48, cleared visual approach, runway 18 center.
Clear for the visual 18 center, American 1348.
This is going to be a short cruise. Yup. It's going to be short. Real short. All right. What's our...
November 909 Tango, the
2,500, 6 is... Well, what's the initial approach?
3001.
019.
Interesting. Okay.
For 22 Sierra
2,500.
altimeter 3001.
And we'll set
Amazon
barometric
2365,
214.
maintain flight level 230.
Set that. And navigational radio
Negative, that was for Amazon 2365, flight level
109er.
230.
Approach course 007. I'll put it in
Primary
both.
2365 Atlantic, climb maintain flight level 350.
All right. We're going to be up and back down.
Center American 2068 Victory.
Don't forget, guys, part 3 of the Great America Tour.
Romeo cross runway 23 to the
We're
ramp.
going to be flying from DC
Charlie Romeo cross runway
to Boston in the
Cross
Zebo 737-800 and X-Plane 12. So the next stream will be in X-Plane 12.
Maintain flight level 310.
Maintain flight level 310.
Don't want to miss that. That'll be
American
sometime.
958. Washington's operator service terminated. Frequency change proved.
Over to Unicom. Appreciate the service. American 958.
American 1921.
All right, over to Unicom we are. So yeah, Great American Tour Part 3 is going to be later this week. I don't have the exact date yet because of everything I'm doing in the real world. It's not going to be Friday night. It's not going to be Saturday night. It may be pushed to Sunday night. That may be when I'm able to get to it. Just because of everything else that's going on. I'm doing my annual aircraft and all kinds of stuff. So probably going to be Sunday night. And it'll be Great American Tour Part 3. And we fly in the Zebo 737 from DC to Boston. I do appreciate you all tuning in, though, for this stream so far. If you haven't already, hit the like button. We are 3 likes away from my goal of 15 likes for this stream. All right, top of climb here any moment. We can go ahead and go into fix here and put in runway 01 and put in 4.5 as final configuration, 10 as initial configuration, and then 37 times 3 is 90, 107. So 127, is that right? 90, 27. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Chief Jimbo, what's going on? I am doing well. How are you doing, Chief? Do anything fun this week? All right, reaching top of climb. We'll do my cruise announcement here. Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, just letting you know we've reached our cruising altitude of 37,000 feet. We'll only be up here for a few minutes, so I do ask that you please remain in your seats so your seatbelts securely fastened throughout the duration of this flight. We'll be in DC in roughly 45-50 minutes from now, depending on traffic. We appreciate you flying with American Airlines today, especially the Gold Medallion and Diamond program users, members. Thanks again for flying with American Airlines, and we'll see you on the ground. GTA 6 trailer, yeah, it was pretty good. So when I was watching it, because I did watch it, I was looking for very particular things because, you know, LSPDFR guy, 5PD guy, 5M guy. I was looking for very specific things. I'm looking at, like, how big's the map? What does the graphics look like? You know, like, couldn't care less about the storyline or anything like that. I was looking for just, like, very specific to what I'm going to be doing. It looked pretty darn good. I have to give it. I think there's a lot of potential for it, and I'm looking forward to when the community gets a hold of it and can mod the crap out of it. So we are 80 miles from top of descent. We can reset our altitude down to, I think it's 2,500 feet, maybe 24. I'll double check the plate here in a second. It's 25. And let's see. Yep, 25. Yeah, I got to need a beefy PC for sure. I mean, nowadays, almost every single game that's coming out, you need a ridiculously beefy PC. Yeah, it's a quick one tonight. For sure. Yeah, it's fun. I almost did a CRJ for this one, but I've got that planned later. I've got a CRJ flight planned in this tour. I think maybe 2 of them. I know for a fact one. There may be a second one. Let me see here. But I've got all kinds of aircraft planned for this flight, or this tour. I've got, obviously, the 737-800 from Zebo. You're definitely on camera. PDMTG 737. I've got the Kuro 787 that's going to be on. The Horizons A330. Let's see. We're also doing the Laminar Research A330. 737 again. Zebo 738 again. Let's see. The Fly-by-Wire A320 Neo again. ×2. Yep, CRJ-9. Okay. We're just 2 CRJ flights. One is from Dallas to New Orleans, and the other is from, where is it? Detroit to Chicago Midway. So we've got 2 CRJ flights coming in there. How many nautical miles away are you? Ooh, let me see. Not far. 192. You plan on flying to Wisconsin? Brotax, thank you. Appreciate you subbing. Not planning to fly Wisconsin. I'm flying from Chicago Midway to Denver. And then from Denver to Seattle. And the reason why I did that, I did think about going on the northern, part of the country and hitting all the little states. Well, they're big states, but little populations, right? I chose not to because I wanted to fly some jumbos, some big, wide bodies. And so in order to do that, you kind of have to have a longer flight. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense. That's why I, chose the route to Denver and then Denver to Seattle. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button. Where are we at now? 13 likes, so we need 2 more likes to hit 15, which is the goal for this stream. So smash that like button. Close enough. It's not close enough. And yeah, subscribe if you haven't. And like VR said, you can become a member just like him. Join the flight club, get all kinds of cool stuff and emojis and things like that. And also some other cool rewards. So if you want to, and you want to support me in that way, you can. I think it's like $3 is the smallest, or maybe it's $2. I can't remember. Is the lowest amount. So definitely can check that out if you want to. Not required, but I do have that option available. And if you want to learn to fly like I am, you can check out my online course. You can take a free trial, or you can buy it for $5, up to you. And that's over at upinthesky.teachable.com. It links down below. And I just dropped the link for it as well. All right, 40 nautical miles from top of descent. Look at that, it's pretty. Let me jump outside real fast while we can, because it'll soon be where we can't. Pretty, pretty. Good old American Airlines. Actually, they don't operate 737-700s. They do operate 737-800s though. I want to say they're getting Maxes as well. I know United is getting a bunch of Maxes. They already have a bunch. I do have the tool. Guys, make sure I don't forget. I have the tool for a replay. So make sure I don't forget to do that. I have to hit the record button. Don't let me forget like last time. All right, top ascent coming up. About 20 miles now. It should start automatically. Because Boeing does that. Unlike Airbus, you have to tell it to go down. All right, VR, see ya. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Still 2 likes away from my goal of 15 likes. Smash the like button if you haven't. It costs you nothing. And helps me out. Now Charlotte Tower gets online. After I've left. Boom, supersonic. Yeah. I kind of mixed feelings about it. I think it's I'm glad somebody's doing it, because we do need to really invest in that, because it is the future of air travel, and it is fast. And especially nowadays, all the technology compared to like the Concorde. Concorde is 50 years old, 60 years old. You know, the technology we have today just, yeah, far surpasses what we had back then. So, Farmer Tech's starting the update. Prepare for CTDs. But yeah, I'm excited for him too. I'm ready to see a full-size aircraft fly. When I see that prototype fly, then I'll be a believer. But I'm glad somebody's investing in it. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, for the flight deck, you notice that we've just now started descent down to DC. To ask that you please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts. We'll be on the ground here in about 20 minutes. Appreciate you flying with American Airlines, and see you on the ground. Yeah, so they have the XB1, which is the, you know, I wouldn't say miniature. I mean, it is definitely smaller than what they're planning on building, but it is, does have a person on board. They do fly it, and it does work, so I know they're still doing a lot of tests with it, though. All right, let's look up the weather for DC. And we're going to be 3003. Load that. Did that not work? Of course it is. Alright, 30.03. To flaps 30. It's cross between a drone and a commercial airline. Yeah, it's a funny looking thing, but you gotta test it, right? You gotta test it somehow. And they did do a model of it first. So. Hold on. A pretty cool screenshot. And Navigraph. Alright, so let's brief our approach. So we'll be flying the ILS runway 1 approach into DC. Localizer is 109.9er. That's loaded in standby. We'll make it active. Our final approach course is 007, loaded in MCP. Our glide slope intercept waypoint is Baden at 1,600 feet. Our decision altitude is 214 feet barometric. Airport elevation is 14. Make sure that's set. Our missed approach. If we call it missed, we'll climb to 420 feet, and then we'll make a climbing left-hand turn to 2,200 feet outbound on the DCA VOR radial 325 to the Georgetown NDB interception 5.9 DME from DCA and hold there. You can see that listed out here. We'll come in and we'll do a parallel entry into the waypoint or into the hold. Then wait for further clearance. If no ATC is online, we'll go missed, and then we'll vector back around for a second attempt. On the vertical path, you can see we'll intercept at 1,600 feet. We'll continue a descent. At Gerald, we should be at 620 feet. And then we'll go missed. 1.1 DME from DCA VOR is our missed approach point. Will not go below 214 feet. In fact, at 220, if I don't have the runway in sight, I'm going to go missed to make it easier. All right, approach briefing complete. We'll set that to 220. .003 set. Oh, we're still at 13 likes. Come on, I can get 2 more likes in the last 15-20 minutes of the stream. Come on, guys. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Just need 2. We're going to go auto brakes 3. We did confirm reversers do work. Adding some spoilers because we're above our glide path. So adding spoilers will increase your rate of descent. Alright, about to enter the cloud levels. Cloud deck here. Yes, they do. Yep, they'll change them depending on what the, you know, if there's a magnetic changes or anything like that. Or, yeah, I mean, there's actually a group in FAA, and that's all they do. They actually go around and fly all of the approaches, checking their accuracies and if anything needs a change, if like a building got built somewhere, like, yeah. So they do change. Not a ton once they're established, but they do change. Here comes 18,000. Oops. Almost back on the glide path here. Descent path, really, not glide path. I need to do some config. What I need to do is I need to spend like an hour configuring stuff. Get my settings aren't right on several different things. All right, we'll be on the ground here in about, I'm going to estimate 10, 15 minutes max. You know what I didn't do? I didn't start my elapsed timer when I took off. So what happens when you don't use a checklist. What are you doing? Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. Still at only 13 likes. We're about 40 nautical miles out. "38 minutes to the start of your roll." Okay. That's, wow. I made good time then. I got a good, nice tailwind or something. Normally this flight takes like just over an hour, but I think I'm gonna be sub 50 minutes. We're approaching 10,000 feet. We're outside -4. So we do have potential for icing. So we're going to go overhead and we're going to turn on wing and engine anti-ice on. And we're going to turn on our turn-offs and landing lights and wing lights coming back on. And we're going sterile cockpit. Washington Reagan traffic, American 958 is 30 nautical miles to the south, inbound ILS runway 01, Washington Reagan traffic. I hope I get a butter, man. Hope I can butter this sucker. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting close. Approach mode activated. Washington Reagan traffic, American 958 is 20 nautical miles to the south at 7,000 feet. Expecting ILS runway 01, watch the Reagan traffic. Got a nice fresh loaf of bread out of the oven. It's in need of some butter. Let me deliver it for you. I've got a problem, and the only solution is more butter. I guess it's I Got a Fever, right? I don't know. I think I've seen that movie like once in my life. I'm not a big musical fan, so. Oh, you know what? Should I start recording now or wait till I'm actually established? I'm gonna wait till I'm established. I'm gonna start recording. All right, back. Final approach course. Still on vertical path. All right, we're gonna go vertical speed and start slowing her down. Washington Reagan traffic, American 958, 4,000 feet, 15 nautical mile final runway 01, Washington Reagan. All right. Got the runway in sight. Flap set 5. Starting recording. Gear coming down. Flaps going 15. Right slope captured. Lap 30 set.
Houston, Dulles traffic, United 1815, departing runway 20 via take 12B, departure.
set.
Swan transition, Washington Dulles traffic.
Washington Reagan traffic. American 958, 5 mile final, runway 01, Washington Reagan. All right, I've got the aircraft.
Houston Dulles traffic, United 1815, clear runway 20, last call, Washington Dulles traffic.
I'll throw it off. I've got full control. And I'm ignoring that glide slope because 2020's glide slopes are too high. I usually, in 2020, I shoot for 3 reds, when in real life, you should never shoot for 3 reds. I hope they fix that in 2024. Where? No one's on the runway. Washington Reagan traffic, American 958, short final, runway 01, Washington Reagan. Continue. Acknowledge, continue. I'm fine, jeez. That is annoying. Continue landing. Oh, that was a little rough. And 60 close. All right, welcome to DC. A bit of a rough landing. It's a bit of a rough landing. We'll stop recording. Disconnect from VATSIM. Any landing is a good landing. I would say that. Goes to show that I'm rusty. Alright, so I did do this recording. I'm not going to change any of the settings because if I change it, apparently it like screws it up. So I'm just going to go over here and park. And well, that's kind of cool. Anyway, I'm just going to come over here and park. And also, I know where I messed up on that landing. I didn't do something that you should always do. So you should look down the runway once you get to about 50 feet above. But I was looking down like at the runway instead of looking down the runway. So that was on me. All right, so I should be able to replay. Oh, I don't have that set. Hold on. Okay, there we go. All right, so let's see. If I hit replay, just ignore all of that. Alrighty. Well, that's going to end part 2 of the Great American Tour. Don't forget, we'll be doing part 3, most likely on Sunday. And we'll be flying from DC to Boston in X-Plane 12. So be sure to stop by then. If you haven't already, hit the like button. Did we get 15 likes? Did we get 15? We did not. We got 13. Come on. Next time we'll hit it next time. But we'll watch this landing here and see where I went wrong. But yeah, until next time, guys. God bless. I'll see you next time up in the sky. And my apologies, you guys are correct. I hit 15 likes. I need an applause. I need an applause thing on audio track. Thank you all. Appreciate it. We hit our likes. Thank you. everybody. Welcome back to X-Plane 12. My name's Micah Messer, and today we'll be flying from DCA to Boston in part 3 of the Great American Tour. Ian, Kevin, hello, welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well this Sunday afternoon. We'll be getting going here. We do have ATC. We got DCA Tower on, thanks to Ian. We've also got DC Center online, so we'll be having some control along the way. But let's get into the aircraft here and get going. X-Plane 12 still takes the cake on default airport environments. Looks really good. Beats out the Microsoft Flight Simulator ones. The default ones, of course. Not talking about add-on scenery here. We are going to be in the Zibo 737-800 in the Southwest livery. We are Southwest 1244 today. All right. Let's get this going. I'm going to see if I can get track IR. There we go. Start a flight leg here. And let's change my heads. Hold on. Got to get this where it's the right side here. All right. Let's get down to the this. What do you call this? The FMC. We're going to get our information put in. We did already receive a PDC. No, I wait. Actually, I do not. You mentioned it. They're on the south side of the airport. Yeah, but you know it's fine. Advertised as runway 1 or 33. We're gonna say runway 1 for now. It's fine. It just had to do some changes. Ian just had to switch it over for reasons. Let me grab my Avi tab here. And go to charts. Why is it not showing? There it is. Turn that down. All right, so here's our plan today. So I've already got all the fuel and payload and stuff loaded up because I wanted to make sure that was correct. But we're going to go to our route. So on page 2, Suki 5, Swan transition direct to Bros. So if we go to our route page, next we're going to go direct to Bros, Bravo, Romeo, Oscar, Sierra, Sierra. And then we're going to pick up the Quebec 419 airway. Let me get this out of the way. And head direct to JFK, which is John F. Kennedy VOR. And then we're expected to get the Roebuck 3 arrival into Boston. JFK transition. And I think I had planned in ILS 22 left initially. And we'll see if that stays the same depending on weather and all that and what they're actually going to be running. That looks good. We'll go and activate that. Go back to our reference here. Again, I've already loaded everything up, so it should be good to go. Yep, that looks good. Altitude today 370. Reserve fuel back here is 5.3 rounded up. Cost index of 23. Yep, execute that. And the average wind 242 at 81. And put that in here. And then top of climb OAT, we can flop over to our waypoints here, find our top of climb. Here it is. And it looks like it's going to be minus 59. That's cold up there. And that's Celsius. All right, planned fuel today. Let me grab that while I'm here. 6.1. All right, we'll execute that and go M1 limits. We're going to go full toga, shorter runway. We'll do 5 flaps for now. And V2 is 140, so we're going to put that into our MCP here. Our initial altitude today is 5,000. So we'll throw that in there as well. There's 5,000. And if we're taking off 01, there we go. Nope. Yeah, there we go. All right. And course, we'll also put in the same course as if we're flying a back course off the localizer, which you can do. yeah, get the turn time so it gets shut down. Yeah, you want to definitely avoid the airspace, the restricted airspace for sure. For sure. All right, so we just need to call for push. I'm going to go ahead and tune up ATC. Make sure you guys aren't even on the sim. I'm sorry, I didn't have it on. All right, so that we've got Kilo on board. Let's see if that's still the ATIS.
16, 2.15. Altimeter 2978. Arrivals expect ILS-1 landing runways 133. Departing runways 133. 4 notices to air mission.
It's Lima.
Numerous cranes in vicinity of airport. Bird activity. Respect altitude. Departures. Respect all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Do not enter prohibited airspace north of airport.
That's the airspace we're talking about.
Phone. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Lima.
That's Lima. That's what we're looking for.
Washington National Airport ATIS information.
I do want to get the winds, though.
1852 Zulu Special. Web 200 at 6. Visibility 9er.
Alright, so 2006. It's interesting y'all choose 1 as the departure, though. I guess it's because it's the longest runway, right? Alright, AP is coming online. Going to get the window heats on. Probes going to turn on. Low visibility, yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. AP is coming on. Get these on. AP bleed come on. We'll keep the packs on for now. We'll get them fixed when we push back. Which, speaking of, want to pre-plan our push back here into the alley.
Ground to cockpit, plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
Yeah, gotcha. All right, this goes RTO. All right, so what am I missing? 2406. Yep, we'll switch to altitude reporting mode on once we're pushed. And I think we're about ready to push and start. So I do want to go ahead and remove that, remove the chocks. Get that pushed back, close up the doors. All right.
Flight attendants prepare for departure, cross-check and all call, thank you.
Okie dokie. All right, let's get push and start. Now, it did say on the ACARS message, contact ATC for push, so that's what we're going to do. Washington Reagan Tower, Southwest 1244, requesting push and start.
Southwest 1244, Washington Tower. Verify information Lima and your gate number.
Let me grab my gate number, because I don't have that off the top of my head. Hold on. Yeah, you done got me already. Terminal 2. It's like Delta, I don't know, it's like Delta 40 or something like that. I don't know the actual number.
1201, Washington Tower.
It doesn't say.
Same for you. Do you have the ATIS and what's your gate number?
42, there it is, Delta 42. And Washington Reagan Tower, we're at Delta 42 with Lima on board.
Alright, that it's 2 at once. Southwest 1244, say again.
We're at Delta 42 with Lima on board, looking for push and start.
Southwest 1244, push through, spot 4.
Push through, spot 4, Delta Southwest 1244.
Practice 1201, say again.
All right, so that's been approved.
In Tower, Cactus 1201. It is information Lima is deploying, I believe, for Charlie 29.
We adjust.
1201, I see an aircraft at Charlie 31 parked sideways, if that could be you.
Assume it is.
Let's assume it
Roger.
is.
Then I'm going to hold you for a little bit, then I'll get you pushed back in front of that Southwest.
All right, he's driving up. We're about to get out of here. All right, pack's coming off. I mean, it's cold enough. They don't need air. They don't need air, right?
Begin Tower, while we're sitting here, Cactus 1201, what will make me to departure for planning purposes?
You can expect runway 1 unless you specifically like something else.
Oh, 1201.
Come on now. Ground crew being lollygagging over here. Taking their sweet time. Not like anybody's waiting on me or anything.
So connected.
All right, there we go.
Inserted. Release parking brake.
All right, parking brake released.
Starting pushback. And
2 going ground. And 2 rising. There's 20. 25, idle. And 1 EGT rising. Yeah, we've got a good start, number 2. Number 1 going ground.
Cactus 1201, push through, spot 3, use caution for the aircraft at spot 4.
Push through, spot 3, Cactus 1201.
There's 25, add.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake. Disconnecting.
Southwest 1244, verify your transponder is on.
It should be on mode C now, Southwest 1244.
Thank you.
I was getting it, Ian. Jeez. You turn it on when you push.
Roger. Cactus 1201, in that case, hold your push. I'll get you out after the Southwest taxis.
And watch ring it to Southwest 1244, ready taxi.
West 1244, runway 1, taxi via Kilo 1, Juliet, cross runway 4.
Alright, taxi runway 1 by Kilo 1 at Juliet, cross runway 4 on Juliet, Southwest 1244.
And bypass bin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have fun up there.
Alright, let's get my pedals. 5. Those are all on. Yep. All right, let's go. Guess you guys can't see that.
This 1201, push through your discretion to spot 3.
Push through spot 3, cactus 1201.
Attentional aircraft information, Mike, now correct. Wind 190 at 4, altimeter 2977.
77 now. Grab that ATIS while we're driving here.
Light drizzle. Shallow fog. Ceiling 800 overcast. Temperature 17. 2.16. Altimeter 2977. Arrivals expect ILS 1 landing runways 133. Departing runways 133. 4 notices to air missions. Numerous cranes in vicinity of airport. Bird activity. Read back altitude. Depart. Washington National Airport ATIS information Mike 1907 Zulu Special. West 180 at 4. Visibility 1 3/4. Light drizzle. Shallow fog. Ceiling 800 overcast. Temperature 17.
It's a pretty low ceiling.
2.16. Altimeter 2977. Arrivals expect ILS 1 landing runways 133. Departing runways 133. 4 notices to air missions. Numerous cranes in vicinity of airport. Bird activity. Read back altitude. Departures. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Do not enter prohibited airspace north of airport. Call for push mode C with ATIS and gate. Command error in phoneme. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Mike.
Alright, we've got Mike on board now.
Southwest 1244, do you have information, Mike?
Come on, Ian. Yeah, we got Mike on board, Southwest 1244.
Thank you.
I was gonna say I had it before I departed. Jeez. Alright, here it comes forward. Turn on strobes and landing light before you cross the runway.
Cactus 1201 with the estimation Mike aboard, ready for taxi.
Cactus 1201, runway 1, taxi via Kilo 1, Juliet, cross runway 4.
Runway 1 via Kilo 1, Juliet, cross runway 4, Cactus 1201.
It's all good, man. I know how it goes, being in control of myself.
1244, wash. Wind is 190 at 4, runway 1, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 1, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1244. It's a little early. All right, here we go. Don't forget to like for this awesome takeoff. Set, Toga. Cross check. Release back pressure, rotate. Gear coming up.
Southwest 1244, contact departure.
1000.
Over to departure, Southwest 1244. Washington Center, Southwest 1244, passing 2000. 725. Washington Center, Southwest 1244, passing 2,500. Yeah, I know I was late on the turn because I didn't have it programmed in. 725. 133725. Washington Center, Southwest 1244, passing 4,400. Nothing. 133.725. That's from. Hold on. It was saying what? Oh my gosh. Hold on, I'll explain in a second.
Southwest 404, correction, Southwest 4004, turn right heading 250, and maintain 3000.
Go home, right?
Turn right heading 260, maintain 3000 until established, 4 miles from Preston. Cross Preston at above 3000, clear ILS runway 23 right. Yeah, that was United 1513 calling. Hey, bro. United 1513 to Washington Center, squawk tree 555.
No, I'll explain in a second.
3552, United 1513. 2284.
I can't even get a word in though.
United 2284, turn right heading 340. Turn right heading 340 for United 2284. Southwest 1244, you with me?
Yep, Southwest 1244 with you, 5,000.
Southwest 1244, radar contact, climb, maintain flight level 370, Washington Center, hello.
That's 370, Southwest 1244.
This is American 1809 from the inbound from the south, flight level 25,000 to flight level 330. I'm sorry, say it again? American 1809 with you, climbing to flight level 330.
Pressurization's climbing, looks good. He's been contacted. They'll go. Alright, so what happened is I was looking, there's a discontinuity between what my airplane is saying and what X-Pilot is saying. So this says 133.73 and it's showing 133.725 over here. So that's there's a disconnect between this, the sim, and my X-Pilot client. That's what it is. And you can see when I go to where is it? There's it under. So if I go 3, $725. Well, that matches now. Fun times. All right.
American 963 Washington Center. Hello. Squawk 4617. 4617. At Southwest 12, 44, climbing 5 level 340.
Tree 40, Southwest 1244.
Sorry, climbing 5 level 370.
370, Southwest 1244.
Southwest 564, leave my space free change advisory for if you have a nice one. Intercom, igualmente, Southwest 564. Southwest 2307, contact Potomac approach 119.7, see you. Over at Potomac 119.7, see you, Southwest 2307.
Alright, we're going to put this up now. Come on. There we go. Oh, man. What a departure.
November 113 uniform to Sun Vita rate, correction to Sun Vita caps 3 arrival.
I know he gave me the first time he contacted me, but it's fine.
November 113 uniform to Sun Vita caps 3 arrival. So it helped my mic was unmuted, sorry. 113 to forward to Sun Vita caps 3 arrival. That helps a lot. Delta 759 to Sun Vita caps 3 arrival.
Alright.
Sun Vita caps 3 arrival, Delta 759. Delta 5185, radar contact, climb maintain 5 level 390. American 1809, radar contact, climb maintain 5 level 330.
We're on the way now.
Flight level 330, American 1809. American 963, radar contact, climb maintain 5 level 330. 330, American 963. Altimeter 3287, leave my airspace, free change advisor, approved, you have a nice one.
Is that for me?
Data 2284, contact tower 119.1, you have a nice one. You have a good day. Yeah, 2284. Walker 3182. Rally altimeter 2978, the runway, 650 islands, runway 23 right.
Oh man, X-Plane. Just the analyzing shadows and stuff. Ugh. Ugh.
Southwest 4004, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Ugh.
Track 16, just gonna maintain 3000. Washington Center.
I got a ways to go, so.
96 at runway 30, ready to go.
All right.
United 2496, Washington Center, runway 30, clear for takeoff. The wind is 180, correction 1706. United 2496, clear to take off, runway 30. Washington Center, Walker 3497.
Well, I hope you guys had a fantastic start of your week today, with it being Sunday and all.
Sure. Switch over. You have a nice flight. Okay, we're Unicom. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good night. Lunchtime.
Let me pull up this thing. And pull up.
My check, please, sorry.
Sounds. Oh, I wouldn't give it 5 out of 5. It's kind of garbled. Kind of garbled.
United 1513, radar contact, 37 miles northwest of
The
the
heck am I
CLVR.
at? Okay, so I'm still inside of GC's airspace then. All right. Uh-oh.
This is in regards to a special meal. Would you please identify yourself to a flight attendant?
Passenger Escobar.
Center, hello, November 411, Charlie 6000.
Passenger Escobar. They're looking for ya.
November 4121, Charlie, Echo B, Myers, Face, Free Chase, Advisor, per.
Advisor, you approve 442, Charlie.
At 2496, your Rudder contacts the altitude leaving.
I mean, top of the set actually is
United 2496, copy, radar contact. So your altitude leaving, sir?
like 150 miles from me, so it's actually not that far away.
Leaving 2000.
It's gonna be up and down, up and down.
3000. United 2496, call me same flight, level 320.
And we're gonna put in 4.5,
Flight level 320.
10, and then 37 times 3, so 90
Dark 16, running heading 180.
plus 21, 111 plus 10, 121. So that'll be my estimated top of descent. And yep, go there.
Walker 3182, fly heading 270. Walker 3182, from BT 3000.
Oh gosh. Owls, what's going on? You actually made it. All right, over to Unicom, what's 2.8? Appreciate it. Have a good one. All right. Not feeling the best today, so no stream for you. Well, that's unfortunate. Hope you get feeling better, man. Voicing hot. Well, you've been streaming like every day. So, I mean, what do you expect? You've been streaming like every day for like 4 or 5 hours. You can only do that so much before it affects you. To keep up the grind, hey. I mean, just being very successful for you, though. It's going all right, man. Issues with my aircraft. Still no solution to the bolt being broken, so it's looking like it's going to be 4 to 6 weeks before I can actually finish the annual and get it flying again. All because of one stupid bolt. But besides that, it's going pretty well. Busy. Gonna be a busy week. I mean, it's kind of an important bolt, though. The music is nice. It's very pleasant. Yeah, jazz, man. Sometimes you just need a little bit of jazz. Wait. His YouTube account is sadly locked for the time being, but he's chatting in my Twitch stream and watching yours. Why did he get his YouTube account? Can't chat on YouTube. Why? What happened? What did he do? What did you do, man? That'll do it. That'll do it. Getting hacked and had someone post a bunch of random videos on your account. That'll definitely do it. It's a little bit bumpy up here at 3.7, isn't it? Boston Grounds online. Not even up to 3.7 yet. Jessica. You just wave. That's my wife. Alright, top of descent and 100 miles. Up and down, up and down. Don't get used to these short flights though. We got some long ones coming up here in the Great American Tour. Some that are 3-4 hours long, so on some wide bodies. A330, the 787, A39 as well. So I don't. I mean, I personally have a list, but I don't have it like listed somewhere. That might be a good idea. Create like a little page or something to list where I've been, where I'm going. But so I'm going to Boston, and then from Boston, I believe I'm going to Detroit. Let me see. Pull up my document here. All right, so we're on the Washington to Boston right now. So yeah, we're going Boston to Detroit, and we'll be in the Curo Boeing 787-800. And then we'll go from Detroit to Chicago Midway in a CRJ, and Chicago Midway to Denver in the A330, then Denver to Seattle and the 789, and then Seattle to Portland and the 737. And let me do this real fast. Cruise. And then Portland to San Francisco in the 737. San Francisco to LA in the A320. And LA to Albuquerque in the 738. And Albuquerque to Dallas in the A320 Neo. And Dallas, New Orleans in the CRJ 900. And New Orleans to Miami in the Latin VFR A390. A330 900, I should say. And that'll wrap up the Great American Tour. That'll be 14 total parts. So, yeah, that sounds about right. Wow, yeah, it's a lot. All that. All right, let's pull up. It's the Great American Tour after all, right? So going all over the place. But it's helpful. I mean, I've wrote out everything. I've got the whole, like, what aircraft I'm flying, the liveries, the title descriptions, everything, so that I can just copy paste, get everything loaded up really fast. It's actually been very nice not have to worry about, oh, where am I going to fly? When am I going to fly? What do I need to title it? What, you know, all that kind of stuff. You don't have Detroit Metro's sign off, man? I had that when I was at Zob. I mean, I could change it to Cleveland. I originally was going to go to Chicago here, but then I decided to go to Midway. Alright, so ILS 22 left. We've got 1700. We'll set 4,000. Initial training's a mess right now. Really? Zob used to have a really solid training program. It's just sad that that's not the case anymore. Did the training administrator step away or something? Didn't mean to flip that checklist. I'll get it in a second. Alright, so 110.3. Put that in the active, put on both sides. Approach course is 215. There we go. So decision height is going to be. We are category Charlie 216. So 216. There we go. Nav frequency set. Courses have been set. Altitude bug set. Landing performance calculations. We'll do that in a second. Alright, also move your stop between Dallas and Miami to somewhere in Jacksonville. I could staff up. Where would I go though? I don't know. Unless I went to Jacksonville. There you go, flaps 30. Auto brakes. Go 2. Cabin, we're gonna go landing, white bright, and get ready for the PA announcement here. Yeah, so MCO to MI would be very short, unless I did something. You know, I could technically extend this. Captain Shaquille O'Neal's in the house. What's going on, my man? How'd the what they call it? The it's not the check ride, but the maybe just call it check ride. But your step, whatever, I can't remember what they call it, man. I was on my head, now it's gone. You know what I'm talking about. How did that flight go? Hold on, is there discontinuity here? No, okay, it's just kind of hidden behind the weather. So I have something I can always extend this if I need to. I could extend it to 16 or 17 or whatever, but I have considered throwing in some general aviation kind of like maybe like a 208 flight or something like that. maybe a King Air flight, a TBM flight, something. And that would, you know, facilitate going to a shorter route between two smaller airports or something. Rainy Sunday in South Carolina. The stage check, that's what it was. I failed the time turns off by 5 7. Oh, so I go up to Tuesday, redo it, and then move on. Gotcha. That sucks. You'll get it though, man. I have no doubt you will. Failed by 2 seconds. Man. But in a way, it's good that they're very strict, you know. Means you know that you'll have confidence moving forward on everything. So yeah. At least you're not having to pay the DPE $700 to $1,000 more just to do one part of another check ride, you know, or something. So, like if you failed something on your check ride, and you have to retake that portion. Oh, come on. Stupid clouds. Well, how much did you pay for your private, man? You took your private check ride, right? How much do you have to pay your DPE? Or have you done that? $650 with check ride, yeah. That's about. I mean, I think I paid $700 when I did it, so not too far off. But yeah, so like, you know, if you failed a portion of that, you know, in your private, let's say you failed your short field landings, and they didn't have time to do like, you know, a simple like your constructor go up, do a bunch of them, then have the guy jump back in and just do that part, you know, the same day, like an hour later. If your instructor couldn't do that, you couldn't do that, whatever it may be, you know, you have continuance. Next, like if he has to come back, he's gonna charge you again. Yeah, it's a whole thing. All right, we have started our descent. Ladies and gentlemen, on the flight deck, we have started our descent into the Boston area. Appreciate you flying with the Southwest today. Ask you please return to your seats, fasten your seatbelts. Make sure your seats are in upright position and tray tables are stowed away. We'll be on the ground here in about 20 minutes. Appreciate you flying with Southwest. Actually, it'll probably be more like 30 minutes, but they don't need to know. Ooh, New York Center just came online. Too bad, I think I've just left the airspace. Technically, I'm still in their airspace, but they're probably just going to let me go. Would be my guess. About to be outside of it.
Traffic, Concord, 1, runway 4 right.
No worries, I rapid traffic, 9961 on a 4 nautical mile final for G4 left.
Check overhead, make sure cabin altitude is descending. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. Appreciate any of that. It does help with the algorithms, helps boost me in recommendations and all of that. So any assistance you can give me with that free things, I'd appreciate it. How many likes do we have so far on the stream? Oh, 4. That's rookie number 5. Oh, it's 5 now. That's still rookie numbers. There's 7 of us, 8 people watching. We can at least get 8 likes. I mean, we get 10. Come on. We can do it. Smash that like button. It's free. It's free. Captain Shack knows what I'm talking about. So does Owls. Both of y'all know what I'm talking about. Likes help. Captain Shack, you still in the chat? Oh, I just dropped my phone. You still in the chat? Have you heard of my latest woes? My aircraft with the bolt that broke and is on a 6-week back order. So my whole process of flying this December is no more. Past 25,000 feet. We'll hopefully be on the ground relatively shortly. I hope I landed nice. Last landing I did on a 737, it was a little spicy. So, granted, it was not an X-plane, it was PMDGs, and the Zebo and the PMG definitely feel different. So I hope I am able to butter this one. We shall see, though. Get it where it's framed right. There we go. Talbot ascent in 40 miles for flight level 230. I forgot the Northeast is kind of weird on its altitudes on the arrivals. You kind of fly a while on different altitudes. Now supposedly Boston has an ATIS up. 135. Let's see if we can pull it.
To right, condition code 555100%, when observed at 0700 Zulu. Advise on initial contact. You have information kilo.
So
Logan Airport ATIS information kilo. 1930 Zulu special. Wind 200 at 7. Visibility 3. Heavy rain. Mist.
Nice.
Ceiling 1,200 broken. 1,800 broken. 3,600 overcast. Temperature 14. 2.13. Altimeter 2987. ILS runway 22 left approach in use. Departing runway 22 right. All aircraft read and call hold short instructions and assigned altitudes. Numerous construction cranes in the...
Well, this might be a spicy landing. It said heavy rain. Heavy rain. What? X-Plane, man, you guys just struggle with them clouds, don't you? Just struggling. Max Racing, what's going on? Welcome. Oh my god. What is that? What is that? What is that, man? The first leg we did was an Airbus leg. It was the A320 from Miami to Charlotte. And the next one... What is the next one? No, okay, so the next one, Boston Detroit, is the 787, so I won't be doing Airbus then, but then a CRJ, and then to Denver, I will actually be an Airbus A330. So they're in there. I'm trying to get a variety of aircraft, not stick to, a single one. I know the last flight was also 737. It was the 700, the PMGG version, but we'll be not flying a 737 until part 8 will be the next 737 flight. So stick around, you'll see about every type of aircraft, from regionals to wide bodies. And depending on the release of any aircraft or whatever, I may exchange, certain ones or whatever to make it more relevant or interesting, but have to go all the way around the airport. If you look at the as you can see, like we come all the way around to land, which is so much fun. Don't forget to like, subscribe if you haven't already. Going for 10 likes on this stream, so smash that like button if you haven't already. It does help. I know it may seem weird or childish or whatever, but it does actually help with the recommendations to other people to watch it in search results, all kinds of stuff. So the way the YouTube algorithm works, it pulls view counts, it pulls comments, so it's like interactions, it pulls shares, it pulls likes, it pulls how many subscriptions happened off of it, it pulls notifications off of it, it pulls adding to playlists, stuff like that. Like it pulls all of that to incorporate into a single like reason for maybe why it would be more likely to be viewed by or recommended by YouTube. And the videos that I've gotten recommended by YouTube have done very well compared to those who didn't. Considerably more reviews for those who were recommended. So smashing the like button does help, and that's just not for me, that's other streamers as well, other content creators you enjoy. Doing that does actually help. And commenting, if you're like, if it's a video someone uploads, commenting helps with that as well. For streams, I think chat count matters too, like how many people chat, the interactions there, it matters, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's a tons of stuff, and different things weigh differently and whatever, and I don't know the numbers on that. They don't really tell you. YouTube doesn't, so just all the things. Do all the things. So this is going to be a, it won't be de minimums if the weather is correct, but it might be a little bit spicy on the landing. So our minimums are 216 feet. I think they had clouds at 1,200 feet, scattered and overcast at 3,000, some 3,600, I think. But our missed approach out, it'll be to climb to 3,000 outbound the Boston VOR, radial 219 to Winnie. It's 15.6 from Boston, and hold there. Now, in reality, we'll go and start our published miss, and then we'll do vectors back around to ILS again and give it another go. Since we don't have ATC. All right, 987 on the altimeter. Approach mode set. A little speed brakes that goes slow down to our set speed of 260 knots. Turn on fasten seatbelt signs as we get close to the cloud level. I do want to make sure everybody's seated before we hit any potential turbulence. Excuse me. All right, Granny, we need to be at 250 knots, 11 to 12. Got several aircraft I see to the north of Boston. What is our... What's this arrival called? Roebuck 3. Boston traffic southwest 1244, 25 miles to the south on the Roebuck 3 arrival, passing 12,000. Gonna be ILS 22 left approach. Boston traffic. Going to tune up ground as well, so that we don't have to worry about that. We'll just flip it over. Boston Center's getting online. Alright, so it's going to be 134.7. Wait for him to ping me.
Boston Center, good afternoon. Walker 3677, flight level 380.
Walker 3677, Boston Center, hello. Squawk 47356.
4736 in the box for Walker 3677.
Boston Center, KLM 651 with you, flight level 360.
Don't say with you. Don't say with you. Why?
KLM 651 Boston Center, hello, maintain flight level 360 and squawk 2116.
Copy 2116 and we'll maintain 360, KLM 651.
Boston Center, Canada 752, descending through 7,000, direct Nolly for 22 left.
Canada 752 Boston Center, hello. You can just vector yourself for me, approach for a second. Let me know what runway you're set up for, and I'll give yourself a landing clearance shortly. I'm just getting set up stall.
Ground wanted me. I think they want 22 left. That's what I'm aiming for.
Okay, Canada 752, roger. Let me know when you're established on the localizer.
You will call when established on the localizer, Air Canada 752. Boston Center, Walker 3677, descending via the...
So piece of advice, if Center gets online, don't just cold call him up. with your position and everything, wait until they ping you and ask you to. Because they're probably still getting set up and oriented by the time when you call them. So just
3677, squawk 7356.
wait till they give you that ping. Speaking of pings, don't forget to hit the bell notification icon to get notified when I go live next. Like that transition? Yeah, it just kind of happened. I didn't mean to.
Boston Center, American 144 is with you. We departed Boston.
Don't say with you. You're not with him.
Our last aircraft line was on line second.
That's American 144 with you, flight level 340. We just departed Boston.
Just say who you are and your altitude and position report if you know it.
Gonna say American 145, I don't have you radar yet. Give me 1 sec.
Roger.
Boston Center, good evening. This is ISAir 635 at flight level 265, descending to flight level 220.
Proper?
ISAir 635, Boston Center, hello, squawk 0051.
Squawk 0051, ISAir 635.
Boston Center, hello, Care 1831, about 17 miles south of Kennebunk at flight level 190.
Care 18
Proper.
Boston Center, hello, maintain flight level 190.
Maintain 190, Care 1831.
Boston Center, November 320 Kilo Golf at flight level 6,000, just departed from
Bro, that's flight level 6,000. Was he at the moon?
November 320
It's just 6,000.
Center, hello, climb and maintain 14,000.
Maintain 14,000, November 320 Kilo Golf.
Boston Center, good afternoon. Virgin 153, heavy flight level 400, approaching Plymouth.
Virgin 153, Boston Center, hello, maintain flight level 240.
I don't like how this guy's getting close.
Set flight level 340 for Virgin 153 heavy.
Virgin 1453, heavy descent up highest
This
discretion,
guy.
maintain flight level 240.
Descend pilot's discretion to maintain flight level 240, Virgin 153 heavy.
Air Canada 752, establish home, localize.
There it is. Finally, just got told.
Air Canada 752, wind 2008.
And now I will call.
Sir, clear line 22 left, Air Canada 752.
Boston Center, Southwest 1244 at 5,000.
West 1244, Boston Center, hello. Boston altimeter 2986, expect the Alice runway 22 left.
2986, we'll expect 22 left, Southwest 1244. This is how you do it. Alright, we're clear of him now. Bring this sucker down.
ISAir 635 across descent flight level, descent flight level 11,000 foot.
ISAir 635, descend on air correction, descend via the Ocean 5, arrival, runway 22 left for Boston, altimeter 2986.
Can you repeat it?
ISAir 635, descend via the Ocean 5, arrival, runway 22 left, Boston, altimeter 2986.
Descend via Ocean 5, arrival, ILS 22 left, ISAir 635.
This could get spicy, folks. I'm going to pop off the music so I don't have any distractions here.
Carry 18 for anyone, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 1000. Pilot's discretion to 1000, carry 1831.
Boston Center, good day, good speeds 911, currently on flight level 083.
Good speed 911, Boston Center, hello, squawk 2402.
Squawk 2402 in the box, so good speed 911.
Yeah, Boston Center, American 2626 on November, ready to go.
American 2626 Boston Tower, we're correction Boston Center 12008, runway at 22 left, clear. Correction 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Thank you, 22 right, clear for takeoff, American 2626.
Boston Center, here 3009 on the ground at Fulton, requesting high power to Nantucket.
Air Freddy 09 Boston Center, hello, clear to Nantucket Airport, Portland 6 departure, rate of vectors, Kennebunk, Venice file, maintain 3000, squawk 5356.
5356, Air 309.
Freddy 09, read back correct, advisory for taxi, expect runway 29. Plus 1244, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, Southwest 1244.
Boston Center, hello, United 590 Yankee, currently in observer mode, 80 miles northwest from SOBA, flight level 360, requesting permission to connect.
United 59 Yankee approved.
Alright, we're going to set flaps up, speed 10 button.
Speed 911, maintain 6000.
Maintain 6000 feet, good speed 911.
Plus 1244, turn left heading 300, vectors to final.
300, vectors final, Southwest 1244.
American 2626, radar contact, climb, maintain 14,000.
I maintain 14,000, American 2626.
November 0 Kilo Golf, climb, maintain flight level 320.
320, November 320, Kilo Golf.
Air Canada 752, clear 22 left at Papa.
Air Canada 752, continue on Papa, join Echo, and hold short runway 22 right.
Continue Papa, and onto Echo and hold short 22 right for Air Canada 752.
Southwest 1244, turn left heading at 160, or correction, 190, intercept the localizer.
190, intercept localizer, Southwest 1422. 1244. Whatever.
Boston Center,
He shot me over the localizer.
73, about 14
Solid happening, but, you know,
east of Albany at flight level 300.
doing what he asked, so.
Air 4373, Boston Center, hello, squawk 2467.
2467, Mercury 4373.
Engine 150 free, cross Calverton, maintain 12,000 and 250 knots for Kennedy, altimeter 2985.
Cross Calverton at 250 knots and 12,000, 2985, Virgin 153 heavy.
Speed 911, contact Kennedy, or correction, New York Center, 125.35, good day.
Can you repeat the frequency again?
125.35.
New York Center 12535, good speed 911, bye-bye.
Canada 752 holding short of 22 right. Do you want me to go over to ground?
Air Canada 752, cross runway 22 right at Echo, then contact ground point 9, have a go.
22 right, then contact at Echo, and then contact ground Air Canada 752.
I say 645, fly heading 270, vectors to final, descend and maintain 3000.
Can you repeat it?
I say 645,
Pay attention, people.
3000, fly heading 270.
Maintain 3000, fly heading 270, I say 635.
Boston Center, localizer captured, Southwest 1244.
Southwest 1234, 10 miles from Voke is cleared, ILS runway 22 left approach.
Cleared ILS runway 22 left approach, Southwest 1244.
Boston, hello, United 59 Yankee, flight level 360.
United 59 Yankee, Boston Center, hello, squawk 5266.
5266, United 59 Yankee.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Boston Center, Delta 915, just past news, descending down to flight level 230.
Delta 915, Boston Center, hello, descend and maintain flight level 210.
Down to 210, Delta 915.
10 miles ago.
United 59 Yankee, squawk is set.
59 Yankee, thank you, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Flight level 240, United 59 Yankee.
American 2626, time maintain flight level 360.
Up to 360, American 2626.
Brigade 4373, request lower.
Garrett 4373,
Lights look
maintain flight level
captured.
240, sorry, I thought I already gave that to you.
Out of flight level 240, Brigade 4373.
Garrett 4373, cleared out Maisie.
7.5 DME.
Direct to Basie, Brigade 4373.
$2,400 above.
1831 advise you of a weather at Bar Harbor and 1 able approach request. We
We'll
have
come
weather
down,
at Bar
flaps going
Harbor, and
15.
we'd like the ILS for runway 22.
You're in transition. That's not really doing much. We're just going to stay on low.
1831, roger, clear direct Becra and cross Becra at or above 3000. Direct Becra and cross Becra at or above 3000, carry 1831.
Boston Center is Air 635, request approach.
Flaps 30 set.
Stay 635, turn right heading 040.
Right heading 040 is Air 635.
Plus 1244, wind 2009er, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Runway 22 left, clear land, southwest 1244. Landing flaps 30 set. Nope, 25 set. 30 going. 30 set. Taxi light on, cleared land. 1,000 feet above, stabilized approach. Runway in sight.
Curve 8677, heavy descent, maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000 to 3677 heavy.
Auto throttle off.
44 contact Cleveland Center, 109.87.
I've got the aircraft.
109.87.
Delta 915, descend 5 robot for arrival, runway 22 left of Boston, altimeter 2984.
Descend via the robot for arrival,
Continue, landing.
For Delta 915.
Check hold.
4373, cross base, you gotta maintain 8000, but
Pressure's out.
altimeter 2983.
2983.
Pressure's full.
We'll cross base at 8000. Roger, 4373.
Level 2910, Boston Center, you on frequency.
69, check. Auto brakes off, pressure's in.
35, turn right heading 100.
Turn right heading 100 is Air 635.
Plus 1244, right turn Echo, cross runway 22 right on Echo, contact ground point 9er.
Right on Echo, cross 22 right on Echo, contact ground point 9, southwest 1244. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Boston.
3677, turn right heading 300.
That was fun.
Turn right 300 and sector Stefano, Woke 3677.
Alright.
635, 10 miles from Vocus, turn right heading 190, maintain 3000 until
Flaps coming up.
Clear ILS runway 22 left
That's
approach.
going in. We're going to cross two rights. Landing lights can come off. It's on.
Can you repeat it?
Going
635, right turn heading
1, 2,
190,
3, 4, 5.
Then right heading 190 and the localizer is Air 635.
Boston Center, Delta 2910, flight level 270.
Level 2910, Boston Center, hello, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Delta 50, Delta 2, flying off.
All right, and we're going to contact ground 49er. And we'll get these guys off. All right, let's let them know on Echo, and let's see where we're going today. About that recording there, and we're going to go. Ooh, that was kind of fun. I enjoyed that one. Good landing. Not bad at all. All right, airport info. We'll just go Terminal B. Yeah. Boston ground, Southwest 1244 on Echo, off 22 right, looking taxi Bravo.
Southwest 1244, Boston ground, hello, taxi to parking via Echo and Alpha. Have a nice day.
Echo and Alpha to parking, Southwest 1244. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Well, of course, check out that replay. Once we're all parked up and stuff. Take one of these gates over here on the left. That one looks like it's calling my name. Go to that one. Bravo 25 it is. And there we go. Parking brake sets. All right, kill my track IR. And let's disconnect from VATSIM here. I'll switch up this music. All right. Go replay. Well. Do appreciate you all stopping by today, having fun with me. I do appreciate it. This is part 3 of the Great American Tour. Part 4 will be coming out shortly, probably looking like Friday right now. So that's what we're looking at right now. But yeah, we're going to check out this landing, see how we did. Look at that right there. I know it's a little bit down the runway here. But you just hold and check it. There it is. Not too soft, not too firm. Love it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to wrap it up for this stream. Thanks again for watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell notification icon. If you're watching this after the fact, comment down below what you like most about this stream, and if you're looking forward to the next one. Next one should be on Friday, and that's going to be part 4. We're flying from Boston to Detroit, possibly Cleveland. We'll see about that. And the Kiro 8787-800. Thanks again for watching. I'll see you all next time up in the sky. Hello everybody, welcome back to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. We are here in good old Charlotte, North Carolina. It is nasty weather right now. We've got thunderstorms throughout the whole area. We are in VATSIM, so feel free to come along. We'll be heading from Charlotte to Washington Reagan International up in DC in the Flyboyer A320. Coffee of sorts, welcome aboard. Hello, how you doing? Welcome. Got some aircraft already in the field. You can see the waves of rain coming through the area. It's going to be a very nasty departure, so it's going to be a lot of fun. We are using Track IR today. I hope you'll enjoy that. All right, let's get this Streamlabs music down a little bit. And let's hop back into the cockpit, where we've got it nice and dark, like a dark roast coffee, coffee of sorts. All right, the centered, back, ready to go. Okay, so let's start off by batteries online, external power on. Going to test is going. Power up here, we're going to go nav. Oxygen supply on, nav 1 on, seatbelts, no smoking, arm those lights, overhead integrated lights coming online. Bird pumps on, even though because they're automatic, once they're on. Right, and this is warming up here. Wait for this. I do want to go ahead and see if we can't get some ATIS information. So departure ATIS is on. Oh, hold on. It's not work. Or oh, it does not work in the fly-by-wire. It may not. My Logitech radio panel sums does not be working. That's unfortunate. Anybody else have a Logitech radio panel that they use? It was working in the 77. VFR. Not in this weather. Alright, Foxtrot on board. Sixes. Obviously. All right, Foxtrot got it on board. I'm going to flip over the tower now. You know, I did not have ATC on for you guys, or desktop. Wow, I'm such a pro streamer here today. All right, you should have that online. Taking that from VR SimPilot. Pro streamer here, not really. All right, so we're going to go. We're not going to be 1-8 left. We're going to be actually 3-6 center, most likely. We are going to go ahead and I believe it's in this. No. Where is, man, it's been a while since I've, yeah, it is under this. All right, fuel. Okay, so my fuel on board today is going to be 12.6. You can actually pull it in. See that right there. That's set, and then payload also going to bring in there. And then what I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to open up GSX. And no worries, coffee of sorts. I mean, enjoy your flight that you're doing now, for sure. What we're going to do is we're going to request refueling.
Truck is on its way.
It should come and fills up.
Until the fuel truck arrives and
Don't plan to. But we can go ahead and start filling this information out. So we've got zero fuel weight of 12 120.83. So 120.8 and slash
Ready to taxi United
CG 32.96. Right there, and 12.6 right there. So yeah, that's that part. Then we're gonna go flight plan, departure.
We're gonna try and make our way up to 13,300 to there. I'm sorry, 12,300.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
We're currently just now passing through 2,000.
Right, 15 Yankee, Roger. Contact departure. We'll see you later.
Over Parker, see us. Thank you.
Right, so we're gonna clear that. Clear that, and then DCA arrival. We're expecting the CAPS 3. It's 19 to run that CAPS 3. Well, that may change, but just see about that. Waves CAPS 3. That looks good to me. All right, cool deal. So forms to be next, but we're gonna wait on that. We got to get our fuel on board. While we're waiting for that, we are going to go ahead and call up. We're going to expect 370 on the departure. I'm pretty sure they have a radar departure here. Let's. Oh, we got ground online actually, so let's go over to them. 121.9 now. Yep.
And that's 345 coming around from
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
And let's do we have? I don't know. Guy has scratch pad on here. Unfortunate. I wish you could like draw on here.
178 approaching Mike with Foxtrot.
Blocked.
I thought it was 212 with the American.
Sorry about that. It's American 178 with Foxtrot.
Yeah, we don't really have. Wait.
American 178.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that was an option.
Nice remarks. Runway 36
Overview.
right, taxi via Golf Charlie cross 23 at
I
Golf.
don't see that an option, so we'll just have to do it on a manual piece of paper. Hold on.
Charlie cross runway 23 at Golf for 36 right, American 178. Thanks.
Yeah, so I don't.
Charlie Ground, United 245.
And like anything, we're going to follow the craft acronym.
245, Charlie Ground to the
Or
taxi.
our departure.
United 245, squawk mode Charlie.
D standing for clear 2. Our clearance limit. Our route, altitude, frequency, and transponder. We do know our altitude. Eventually, we're going to be at 37.
Runway 36 right, taxi via Golf Charlie cross.
Frequency departure is going to be 120.5. 5.
We'll taxi to runway 36
And we're going to be cleared to
via Golf
DCA.
Charlie,
It's going to be my guess.
hold short 23 at
And
Golf.
route, we'll see if they're going to give us our own route or not.
United 245 negative, you can cross.
Transponder, we'll see. So we
cross
call up ground and we'll get our clearance here. You guys hear ATC, I'm sure. Now.
We have Golf IFR to Cleveland. American 1267 ground.
Golf now on.
Cleveland, clear sun request to number 1.
Hold on. It's golf now on.
F-1 to request taxi to the nearest runway.
Let's see what's departure radius is 132.1 now.
Foxtrot 22. Confirm your flight intentions, please.
Take off via the nearest runway, go up to a cruise altitude of 49,000 feet, and fly to KXTL via VFR.
3 available for taxi. Transponders required to be on while operating on runways and taxiways.
First of
Bird
all,
activity vicinity
I'm
airport.
surprised if you can
Read
reach
back all
49,000
hold short
second of all, if you're
instructions
flying
with call
VFR,
signs. VFR aircraft advised aircraft type. Initial heading. Plan out.
Sorry, not VFR,
On initial contact. You have information.
Did you receive an IFR clearance?
Golf.
I tried to, Tower told me to contact
Charlotte
you.
Airport departure information Golf 22520.
Standby one.
Wind 030 at 6. Visibility 8 runway 18 center RVR 4,500 variable to greater than 6,000.
Okay.
Light thunderstorm rain. Ceiling 3,000 broken cumulonimbus. 5,000 overcast. Temperature 25. Dew point 22. Altimeter 2984. Simultaneous departures in use. Expect runway 36 center. Runway 36 right.
I prefer.
Air mission.
Oh man.
Runways 5, 23 closed. Runways 5, 23 available for taxi. Transponders required to be on while operating on runways and taxiways. Bird activity vicinity airport.
Right, hold on a second.
DSR aircraft advised
1.5 guard set and VHF 1.
Can you
All right.
refile your flight plan with your flight intentions, please?
Roger.
All right, let me so I don't really have a preference, Boeing or Airbus. I like them both. It depends on what I'm doing and what I feel like. I kind of made my sauce in the Boeing, so to speak, here on YouTube, but I enjoy the Airbus as well. So let me give a call to ground here. And Charlotte ground, American 642 looking for IFR to Washington Reagan.
American 642 ground. Roger, clearance on request from your number 2. Was it American... who was the other one that called for IFR?
American 1267, IFR to Cleveland with golf.
American 1267 ground, you're cleared to the Cleveland Airport. Weasel 4 departure, Claude transition, then I filed.
All right, let's go ahead and request boarding here.
320, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency
Request
is
boarding.
120.5, squawk 7154.
Alright, cleared to Cleveland, Weasel 4 Claude is filed 8,000, 320, 10 after 25, squawk 7154, 1267.
American 1267, read back correct. Person start at your discretion, call me for taxi information, Foxtrot current.
F-22, I followed the flight plan.
Crew?
Foxtrot 22, Roger.
Both. Everybody.
Crew boarding starting.
Who else was waiting for IFR?
I think just American 642.
Passengers boarding starting.
American 642, ground, you ready to copy?
Yep, send it. American 642.
American 642, ground, you're cleared to the Washington Reagan Airport. Killing 4 departure, Audi transition, and a file. Maintain 8,000, expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 120.5, squawk 7150.
All right, clear to Washington Reagan via the Killens 4 departure, Audi transition, then is filed. Maintain 8, expect 370 and 10, and frequency 120.5 departure, and squawk 7150 for American 642.
American 642, I love American Airlines pilots. Your readback is correct. Call taxi, push this at your discretion, information box.
All right, well, I call for taxi and push at my discretion, American 642. 7150.
IFR at flight level
All right, there we go.
490 to St. Louis.
Yes.
Hold on.
Yes, I do.
Okay. So, can you confirm your aircraft?
My wife just brought me dinner.
Airbus A320 Neo.
And you want to go up to 49,000 feet?
That's not possible. Not possible.
Just do yourself a favor. Google A320 Neo surface ceiling and then call me back.
That's not possible. Pretty sure surface is 39. Could be wrong, but pretty sure it is.
I figured it out.
So, do you want to change your flight plan now?
Yes, I do.
Alright, go ahead and refile and call me back.
Alright.
I know his A320 can't make it there, but do you think our 737 can?
No.
Oh, hell yeah, Boeing can do it.
Nope.
Airbus ain't a real aircraft.
I refiled the flight plan.
Gosh.
Only real men fly Boeing.
Oh gosh. Here we go. We started it.
Alright, just hold on for a second, please. Foxtrot 22, your flight plan still looks exactly the same.
Oh gosh, we started it, didn't we? All right, let's check out. Yeah, that's what I thought. I honestly, I guess I gotta pull up.
Foxtrot 22 ground.
I'm still here.
So you did not in fact refile. Your flight plan still says you want 4,900 feet. United 245 contact tower 118.1. Sorry about that.
I think I refiled. I don't know because I just refiled.
I beg to differ because maybe you did refile, maybe you didn't, but you did not change anything about your flight plan.
Gosh. All right, I need to hold on, dude. You just, I'm generally very gentle with new pilots, but this guy needs to go learn. Needs to go learn. All right, there it is. I was trying to find this performance calculator, and I just found it. Give me a second, guys. I got to run this performance information through here. What's my gross weight?
Charlotte ground, Skyhawk 1217 Whiskey.
Number 1217 Whiskey, Charlotte ground.
Yes, sir, 1217 Whiskey. We are general operation east of a 36 right. We are VFR to Manly.
VFR right now? I don't think.
1217 Whiskey ground. I understand your signature.
136.9.
Destination ICAO code and requested altitude, please.
We are Cessna 172. We are going to Victor Uniform Juliet. We'd like to travel at 4,000 feet.
Number 1217 Whiskey, clearance on request, number 1.
Charlotte ground, go for 2155.
All right,
reflecting
I got my information now.
Jacksonville.
132.
Delta 2155 ground, clearance on request, number 2.
148.
1217 Whiskey, so I can't give you 4,000, I can give you 3,500 though.
3,500, which is fine, thank you.
And flex tip 37.
And we're ready to taxi.
Right, there we go.
Your convenience.
Number 1217 Whiskey, you're cleared out of the Charlotte class Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR at 3,500. Departure frequency 120.5, squawk 6301.
We're cleared VFR at 3,500, departure 120.50, squawk 30.
Yeah, pretty much all systems with the aircraft line X-plane, but I still am unsure if I should do that symbol because I don't really know how to do ILS landings yet. Well, coffee of sorts. I actually have tutorials specific to ILS landings, so check that out, and maybe that'll give you kind of.
Charlotte ground, WestJet 282. We are requesting IFA clearance.
Hold on, guys.
We have information gold
Just messed something up my calculations. I just caught myself.
WestJet 282 ground, you're cleared to the Jacksonville Airport. Icon for departure. Nooks transition, and that's filed. Maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 320.
Okay, let me change this.
Flight level 320, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 120.5, squawk 2550.
I just realized I messed this up, and that would have not been good.
Destination via icon for departure and Nooks transition. We are cruising at flight level 320.
I'm going to set this for 8 because that was our expected altitude to start with.
And departure frequency is 120.5. WestJet 282.
WestJet
All
282,
right.
maintain 8,000 and expect 320 10 minutes after.
So we're gonna expect 360. So we're gonna be pushed back up into the alley, expecting we'll come onto
Taxi, push and start your discretion. Break Delta 4619, you with me?
Mike
19 with you at Echo 5.
to Foxtrot Echo, probably.
4619, ramp via Foxtrot.
Most likely, we'll see. We'll see. Grab my drink here. Ugh. All right, so they just finished loading up, so we're gonna go up here.
I refiled the flight plan. If it didn't refile, I'm probably
Beacon's
gonna
coming on.
reload.
Roger that. I'll get to you when I get to you. Who was waiting? Was it Delta 2155?
That's it, Tom.
Alrighty.
Okay, so your route's taking you way off course. I can't see precipitation. Is that the reason? Because if not, I can give you a much shorter route.
We can go with a shorter route.
I stand by. Just give me 1 second.
We're gonna go.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Auto there. That's standby. It's going ignition.
Will do. Thanks for that.
Start the APU.
One 217 Whiskey Ground, runway 36 right, taxi via Delta.
Taxi
Departure
via
checks
Delta
completed.
36 right,
Bypass pin
1217
inserted.
Whiskey.
And 1217 Whiskey, confirm you have information Golf.
We have information Golf.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, before I go anywhere, go in here. Settings.
Locking gear.
We have the good engine start verification. It's just kind of annoying.
Charlotte ground up to 2155 at new flight plan has been resolving.
Who was that? Delta, oh, was it Delta?
That's the permanent Delta 2155.
Right, we're gonna push
Delta 2155.
those
you're clear
left
to the
tail right.
Jacksonville Airport,
Release
icon
parking
for
brakes,
departure. Nooks transition, then as filed. Maintain 8,000, expect flight level 300, 10 minutes after departure.
Start at will.
All right, number 2 starting, chrono starting.
0.5, squawk 1103.
Clear Jacksonville.
Mission TCAS standby AP available. Looks right. Sounds right. Monitoring engines as they roll up.
Departures on 120.5, squawk 1103, Delta 2155.
Delta 2155, read back correct. Push and start your discretion. Call me for taxi. Golf current.
They have AP bleed on it. Nope. That'll do it. It's like, why aren't we starting? Gotta turn on the APU bleed.
Try not to reach takeoff speeds on the taxiway.
Contact tower on 118.1, 1217 Whiskey, good day.
That's 4619, you're on block. Thanks for your service. Good evening.
Have a good night.
Ground 1267, I have a question.
American 1267, go ahead.
So you told that guy not to reach takeoff speeds. Could you elaborate on that for a little bit, please?
Yeah, he was going 40 knots down the taxiway in Skyhawk.
Oh yeah, a little bit of wind. He could have been in the air.
Very big possibility.
Please set parking brake.
All right. Parking brake set.
Charlie ground below, Banker 750 north, around the
Yep. Good engine start. Number 2, Super 1 starting now. Chrono stop. Start.
It was Banker 759?
Banker, it's Bravo Kilo Alpha.
Bank Air 759. Ground, you're clear to the Jacksonville Airport. Icons for departure. Nooks transition. Then as filed. Maintain 8,000. Expect flight
Let me know if any of the
330.
audio is too loud for you guys.
Sorry, 430. 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 120.5. Squawk 3517.
Go to the Jacksonville International via the Icon 4 next transition, then that's filed. Initial 8,000, 43010 after, 120.53517 in the squawk, Bank Air 759.
Bank Air 759, we back correct. Call me for taxi information call.
And we'll call you for taxi with the weather, Bank Air 759.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Not clear in front of me though. All right. Flaps coming down 1. 2 engines start. Good. Going normal. Off. Master APU coming off. Taxi turn off. Gotta wait for this American. Get out of the way. Guy's actually in, or it's AI or something. Let me see. That's American 1267. Yeah, ask. It may just be offset.
Repeat that.
I'm at an airport sitting directly in front of an Airbus A320. Pilot's doing exactly what you're doing now. That's hilarious.
Are you VFR or IFR?
Oh no, he is pushed back.
I will be IFR.
Okay, IFR, and what's your requested cruising altitude?
35,000 feet.
That's an invalid altitude. I can give you 34 or 36.
Give me 34.
Waiting on this Airbus, or not Airbus. I think it's yeah, it is a Boeing 737-800. I updated my model munching with the FCTCL or whatever it's called. So it's all supposed to be correct now, and that's so far so good. So far so good. Our spoilers won't need those on the ground.
Foxtrot 22, I have your clearance. Advise ready to copy.
Repeat that.
I have your clearance. Advise when you're ready to copy.
I'm ready to copy.
Foxtrot 22, you're cleared to the St. Louis Airport. Bobsy 4 departure. Nashville transition. Then as filed. Maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 340. 10 minutes after departure.
Oh, I think he just disconnected from his. I saw him pop.
Squawk 1245.
F-22 St. Louis National.
Oh.
Can you repeat that?
The entire clearance?
Yes.
Just PDC him, man. Just PDC him.
Foxtrot 22, you're cleared to the St. Louis Airport. Bobsy 4 departure. Nashville transition. Then as filed. Maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 340.
Yeah, I am all for new players on the network, but
frequency 120.
there's some basics you should know before getting on.
1245.
There's videos after videos. That
F-22 St. Louis. St. Louis National, Bobsy. Maintain 8,000. Expect altitude 3,400. 10 after departure. Departure frequency 120.5, squawk 1245.
Foxtrot 22, readback is correct. Push and start is your discretion.
It's not correct, but
taxi,
I know
golf is
his feeling.
I'm ready for taxi.
You can squawk mode Charlie, then you'll be ready.
Charlie ground, Delta 2155, information golf ready for taxi.
Delta 2155 ground. Let's see.
Yeah, he didn't say. Well, he said Bob C. He didn't give the full SID. He didn't give the transition. He said 3,400 feet, not 34,000.
Ready for taxi.
Delta 2155 ground. Runway 36 center. Taxi
Are you gonna
via
move?
Echo.
Center via Echo, Delta 2155.
Foxtrot 22, confirm you have information golf.
Repeat that.
Confirm you have information golf.
I have information golf.
Foxtrot 22, runway 36 center, taxi via Echo, cross runway 5. Traffic will follow you.
F22, runway 35, cross runway 5, traffic will follow you.
That's Echo to runway 36 center, not 35.
Echo to 36 center.
Spirit Wing 420, IFR to Raleigh with information golf.
Give me a second, please. I'm having a hard time here.
No problem.
Charlie ground, Delta 412, requesting IFR clearance to Jacksonville with information golf.
Yeah, he'll get it eventually. He needs to go and learn. We're getting on the network. Go watch some videos, man.
Are on request. Your numbers 1 and 2, respectively.
Roger.
This guy gonna sit here forever. Just wondered.
Spirit Wings 420, you're cleared to the Raleigh Airport. Lils to departure. Lils.
The way I can send a direct message.
Maintain 8,000.
It's dot
expect flight
message.
Level 190, 10 minutes after departure.
American.
Departure frequency 120.5. Squawk 1717.
F22, I forgot. Am I cleared for taxi? Or am I on standby?
Oh my.
Foxtrot 22, stand by. Someone was just reading back clearance and you don't interrupt them.
Spirit Wing 120 is cleared to Raleigh-Durham International Airport via Lils to departure, Lils transition. Maintain 8,000, as filed, maintain 8,000. Our squawk code 1717, expect flight level 190, 10 minutes after departure. Spirit Wings 420.
Spirit Wings 420, departure frequency 120.5.
Roger that. Departure frequency 120.5 to Spirit Wings 420.
Spirit Wings 420, read that correct. Push and start at your discretion. Call me for taxi information. Golf current.
We will call you for taxi. Push and start at my discretion, and we do have information golf on board. Spirit Wings 420.
Delta 2155, you'll go in front of the A320 Neo off your right side.
Okay, so I just messaged the guy in front of me. He is working on a shared cockpit issue. He said give him 2 minutes. If he wasn't up in 2 minutes, he'd disconnect so I could go through. So 2 more minutes, guys.
I didn't give him taxi. You're still on the ramp, so you can like duel it out if you want, but that's up to you to decide.
Now he's in front of me.
What are you talking about?
Is he blocking your way?
Yeah, he's getting ready to turn. Looks like 4 Echo.
Alright, well, stand by one then. Sorry.
No worries.
I
Jacksonville.
I think this guy might be getting the boot here.
Delta 9, ground clearance on request number 2.
So I will say this in general, you're correct with the physics. It's like the fly-by-wire is getting really good. Phoenix is really good. Like these add-ons, PMDG, really good. In general, yes, you are correct. Visuals are definitely better. There's no doubt there. Right.
36 center, taxi via Echo, cross runway 5.
Runway 36 center, taxi via Echo and cross runway 5, Jet 282.
Delta 2155, follow the west jet, cross runway 5.
Follow the west jet and cross runway 5, Delta 2155.
Foxtrot 22, follow the Delta 737, cross runway 5.
Roger, copy the Delta 737, cross runway 5, F22.
Freight off near Charlotte ground, Delta 1726, requesting taxi to gate.
Delta 1726, ground, good evening, ramp via Charlie Romeo, cross 23.
Charlie Romeo, cross 23, Delta 1726.
And Charlotte ground, American 1615, IFR to Tulsa, please.
American 1615, ground clearance on request, your number 4.
Roger, thanks.
Sorry, guys. Just wait for this guy to move. In the meantime,
good evening, Charlotte ground, American 1879, with information Gulf ready to
step outside here.
To Orlando. I know you said you're going to start sending out PDCs. Just wanted to hop in the queue, man.
American 1879,
oh, he's moving. He's moving.
Delta 412, are you getting these PDCs or is it just going into thin air?
It's just going into thin air. I never got my PDC.
Wonderful.
There we go. All right, let's.
1726, I'm coming head on with the Spirit. Will you let me top position?
Who was that?
That's 1726. I'm holding that runway 23. I have a Spirit in my just in front of me.
That is me, Spirit 420. Our pushback system kind of giving us some issues. We're trying to deal with it right now. Stand by.
No problem, just check him.
Yeah, he's still on the ramp, so you'll be able to go around it. The taxiway's wide enough.
Okay, just to check. That's 1726.
Charlotte ground, no rush, but Bank Air 759 is ready to taxi with Gulf.
Bank Air 759 ground. Thanks for the patience, guys. Runway 36 right, taxi via Delta.
36 right on Delta, Bank Air 759. You're doing great. Thank you.
WestJet 282, contact tower 118.1.
118.1, WestJet 282. Thank you, bye.
Delta 2155, contact tower.
Yeah, almost there, guys.
Ground American 1267, whenever you have a second, we have Golf ready taxi.
Foxtrot 22, contact tower 118.1.
Roger, contact tower 118.1.
Don't forget, guys, like and subscribe. Hit the bell notification icon, choose all.
American 1267, whenever you have a second, we're ready taxi Golf.
Wish you could draw on this map. Can you? No.
American 1267 ground, runway 36 center, taxi via Echo, cross runway 5.
Runway 36 center, taxi via Echo, cross runway 5, American 1267, you're doing great.
And bear with me, guys, PDCs are apparently broken here at Charlotte, so I'm going to start giving out voice clearances. Delta 412, you ready to copy?
Oh boy.
Delta 412 is cleared to the Cleveland Hopkins Airport. Weasel for departure, Claude transition, then as filed. Maintain 8,000, expect flight level 320, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 120.5, squawk 7154.
Fuel on board 12240. Let me see what takeoff fuel is. Oh yeah, I'm good.
Charlie ground, I hate to do this. Can you repeat my route for me for Delta 412?
American 1267, you there? Sorry, Delta 412. That's my fault. Oh, I read you the wrong clear. That is completely my fault. You are cleared to Jacksonville via Icons for departure. Nook transition, and that's file.
Oh, we're sitting here.
Maintain 8,000.
My wife made me a virgin pina colada.
10 minutes after departure.
Very good.
Departure frequency 120.5.
I'm eating breakfast for dinner.
35.
Can't beat that.
Alright, Delta 412, cleared to the Jacksonville Airport via the Icon 4 departure, Nooks transition, then is filed. Climb, maintain 8,000, expect flight level 38010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is on 120.5, squawk 3335. No worries about that. I just wanted to make sure that I got the route correct, because you said something else and I was really thrown off.
Yeah, that's my fault. Delta 412, your read back correct. Push and start your discretion, call me for taxi information call.
We'll call for taxi with information goals.
Runway 420, ready to taxi to runway 36 center. We are
oh yeah, they're out of the way.
Taxiway Golf.
Tech Jet 512, ground runway 36 right, taxi via Delta.
36 right via Delta, 512.
Runway 420, ready to taxi.
Fairwings 420, I got you, don't worry. Runway, see, where are you? Runway 36 right, taxi via Golf Romeo, cross runway 23 at Romeo.
Runway
Let people read back.
Runway 23 at Romeo, Fairwings 420.
Uh-oh. Oh, sorry about that, guys.
Fairwings 420, we just realized we are holding short of runway 23 at taxiway Golf. Can we just use taxiway Golf instead of Romeo by chance?
Yeah, that's my fault, meant to say Romeo, sorry. Golf Charlie to runway 23. Or Golf Charlie 36 right, cross 23.
Here to say it again, I just erased my paper. I'm using a Google Doc.
Yeah, I had a mild seizure anyway, so it's fine. Runway 36 right, taxi via Golf Charlie, cross runway 23.
Alright. Taxi runway 36 center via
Alright,
Golf Charlie.
I'm going to see if I can get in here.
Thank you, sir. You're doing great. Fabulous. Good job. You deserve a beer.
I'm a minor.
Same here.
Charlie ground, American 642, ready taxi 36 center.
American 1267 ground.
Sorry, go ahead.
American 1267 ground, did I give you taxi?
Yeah, so you gave us Echo to 36 center, crossing runway 5.
Okay, I guess I just forgot. Oh well. Bank Air 759, contact tower 118.1.
Over to tower 118.
Oh, I'm glad you love planes. I do too.
Exec Jet 512, contact tower 118.1.
Over tower 18, 1512.
And Charlotte ground, American 642, ready taxi 36 center.
American 642 ground. Stand by 1.
Standing by.
Spearwing 420, dude, I think you're maybe routing us. I'm looking at Navigraph. I think you're maybe routing me to runway 36 right. I'm looking for routing to 36 center.
Yes, it's runway 36 right. Taxi via Golf, Charlie, cross 23 at Golf, and if you can get moving, please, I got some aircraft behind you.
Oh yeah, I got 36 center all
It doesn't matter, bro. Just change it. Just change it.
I'm sorry, I can't do 36 center at this point. It's going to be 36 right. If you need, I can give you a spot to pull off to the side and program, but I do need you to move from there.
Alright, give me a spot to pull off to the side, but...
Alright, Spirit Wings 420, reposition via Golf, cross runway 23.
I'm
Turn
getting close
right
to that fuel
taxiway,
break,
Charlie,
man.
And then turn right on the first taxiway and do whatever you need to do.
Come on now.
Alright, let's see if I got this right. Alright, we're gonna go via Golf, cross 23, turn right next taxiway, or turn right at Charlie, and then turn right on first taxiway. Spirit Wings 420.
Killing one engine.
Right, American 1267, contact tower 118.1.
18-1, American 1267. You're doing great. Have a good night.
Charlie ground, good evening, number 240, Sierra Bravo, request I-40 Jacksonville, information Golf.
Number 240, Sierra Bravo. Ground, clearance on request, your number 5.
Roger.
Delta 9, you're up. Clearance is available. Advise I do copy.
Bounce Raspberry.
Delta 9, you're cleared
Well.
to Jacksonville Airport, ICOMS for departure, Nooks transition, then as filed. Maintain 8,000, expect flight level 280, 10 minutes after departure.
Hear it.
Departure frequency 120.5, squawk 2051.
Delta 9, cleared Jacksonville with icons for next transition, the as filed, climb maintaining 8,000, 280 and 10, 120.5, squawk 2051.
How you do it right there.
Back correct, push and shut your discretion, call me for taxi with Golf.
Delta 9 will go.
Charlie ground, Delta 412, ready for taxi.
Delta 412, Charlotte ground, runway 36 center, taxi via Echo, cross runway 23.
What about me? I called.
Alright, taxi runway 36 center, via Echo and cross runway 23 for Delta 412.
Bruh.
Spirit Wings 428 should be out of the way now.
Spirit Wings 420, if you can just make that first right. Okay, yeah, you're good. Just chill out there, and when you're ready to go, just let me know.
Coolio, will do, Spirit Wings 420.
Please never say that again.
I'll try.
And Charlotte ground 642, still stand by.
642, sorry about that. I gave you taxi, didn't I? Or the other guy, sorry. Runway 36 center, taxi via, 36 right, taxi via Golf, Charlie, cross runway 23.
Golf Charlie, cross runway 23 to 36 right, American 642. All right, so we changed up the runway. Not a problem. Go fast.
Spirit Wings 420, we still got the rules to departure, correct?
Right.
Spirit Wings 428 firm.
Roger that, Spirit Wings 420.
Four. That,
Allegiant 266, you're up. Clearance is available. Advise ready to copy.
Ready, copy.
Allegiant 266, you're cleared to the Jacksonville Airport. Icons for departure. Nooks transition. Then as filed. Maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 320. 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 120.5. Squawk 3511.
Clear Jacksonville, icon 4. Time maintain 6,000, 301 minutes after departure. Departure's on 0.5, and 3511 in the box.
Number one back started.
Read back correct. Push and start your discretion. Call me for taxi with
Let's
call.
discuss something. Well, ask the questions.
Spirit Wings 420, we're ready to continue, sir.
Spirit Wings 420. Right turn taxiway Charlie to continue the 36 right.
That's
Right
awful.
turn, taxiway
Oh
Charlie,
gosh.
Continue to 36 right, thank you.
American 642, I'm sorry, I guess I never got it. Confirm you have information golf.
We have information golf, American 642.
Thank you.
Unless you're a real airline pilot, you won't notice unique feature of X-Plane. Which one? The one where you can control it remotely with a separate display and stuff and be able to do failures and all kinds of stuff with it? Or replay tool? Or what specifically are you referring to? I think there's a couple things that X-Plane has that 2020 just doesn't have.
Spirit Wings 420, contact tower 118.1, good night.
That 118.1?
You're right. Clear left.
Alright. Good job tonight. See ya.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Take your time. Straight on Golf on the Charlie.
American 1615, clearance is available. Advisor, do copy.
We're ready to copy American 1615.
American 1615, you're cleared to the Tulsa Airport, Bob C4 departure, Nashville transition, then as filed. Maintain 8,000, expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 120.5, squawk 2033.
Okay, cleared to Tulsa, Bob C4 to departure, Nashville transition, then as filed, 8,000, flight level 360, 10 minutes after. Departure 120.5, squawk 2033 for American 1615.
American 1615, read back correct, push and start your discretion, call me for taxi with call.
Okay, we'll call you for taxi. We have golf, and can we expect 36 center?
Affirm.
Roger, thank you.
Throttle Legion 266 and taxi golf.
Legion 266 ground, runway 36 center, taxi via Echo.
36 center, that's about Echo. Legion 266.
I got frequencies in 18.1. Yep. Spirit in front of me.
American 642, contact tower 118.1.
Over to tower 18.1. Have a good one. Thank you. It is simple as that. I loved X-Plane. It's been made for making situations like for a pilot. Phase of maze copies concepts, real pilots, and sim training. I'm unclear due to my English skills. I think I get what you're saying. You're saying that that you're able to utilize X-Plane for certain skills, situations, and scenarios that you just can't match in 2020 because you can customize and start that and just X-plane how you want and have those failures and everything occur as you need. Charlotte Tower, American 642 are ready to go at 36 right.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Springs 420, confirming that 025 turn.
Repeat that, please.
Turn right, heading 025.
We are in the turn, sir.
American 642, Charlotte Tower, on basic straight line up way.
Runway 36 right, line up and wait, American 642.
Tower, Legion 266 short, 36 center, Micah.
Legion 266, Charlotte Tower, runway 36 center, line up away.
36 center, line up and wait, Legion 266.
We're actually turn left heading 330, 36 center, clear for takeoff.
Left 330, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff, Legion 266.
American 642, turn right heading 025, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Right heading 025, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff, American 642. 025, I'm going to put down the other way, would have been faster, but you know. 5 in the box, alright, set, good, and 40%. And flex. One, rotate. You're up.
Departure.
Contact the departure. Traffic.
Autopilot coming on.
American
Let us climb.
642, contact departure, see you later.
Over to departure, American 642.
Legion 266, contact departure.
I'm turning eastbound, Airbus at 8,000.
That's coming up.
Charlotte Departure, Legion 266, 3000 for 8,000.
Legion 266, shot watch, ready contact, call maintain 16,000.
16,000, Legion.
And Charlotte departure, American 642, 4,000 for 8,000.
642, shot departure, ready contact, call maintain 16,000, turn right heading 090.
Right 090 up to 16,000, American 642.
Legion 266, turn left heading 180.
That's 180, Legion.
American 596, additional traffic 12 to 1 o'clock at 17 miles northeastbound, turning eastbound. It's an Airbus climbing out of 7,000.
Roger, we have one
Legion 266, clear Dico.
Hold on, guys. Busy right now with everything going on.
420, call maintain 16,000.
Wasn't me.
Springs 420, call maintain 16,000.
Broke out the clouds there.
I maintain 16,000, Fairway 420.
Thousand feet.
Dragon 596, traffic now 12 to 11 o'clock and 8 miles eastbound, so about set at 10,000.
Roger, we had an insight, American 596.
Better.
Alright, once we studied sim training for 7NG and I got a full flight sim with its interface for my free usage prior to final check. That's how it looks some of X-Plane. Yeah, so X-Plane does have FAA certifications and obviously other certifications around the world to be used in the sims. Beautiful graphics, universal abilities for deploying failures.
420, turn left heading 180. Correction, turn right heading 180.
Turn right heading 180.
Failures, phases, approach, chaotic and so on. X-Plane provides it.
Call maintain, follow 230.
Up to 230, America 642.
America 642, clear Lilac.
Clear direct Lilac, America 642. Right. Lilac. Yep, so X-Plane does have all those. Yes, you're not wrong.
420 traffic 1 at 2 o'clock and 10 miles, or correction, 10 miles eastbound, and Airbus set at 13.5 for 230.
We'll keep an eye out, Fairway 420.
Target 642 traffic 11 to 10 o'clock and 8 miles southbound, and Airbus at 12.5.
Looking for him right now, American 642. We do have him TCAS.
Target 6, or correction, Spirit 420, maintain 14,000.
Maintain 14,000, Fairway 420.
Allegiant 266, connect Jacksonville Center 135, 102.
3592, yeah.
We got the Airbus inside, American 642.
Better ease, level out 14.
Yep, he'll be passing underneath.
Fairway 420, we got traffic inside.
Better Springs 420, call maintain 16,000, clear landing.
Climb maintain 16,000, clear direct landing, Fairway 420.
Charlotte, departure, good afternoon, over 240 Sierra Bravo, 4,000 for 8,000, 025 heading.
240 Sierra Bravo, shot departure, ready to contact. Turn right, heading 180, climb maintain 16,000.
Alright, right 180 and up to 16,000, 242 Bravo.
Correct, 642 Washington Center is closing, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Alright, over to Unicom 122.
American 642, frequency change approved.
Yep, over to Unicom 122.8. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Alright.
27 shot approach, runway 36 right.
Of course they're closing. I mean, why wouldn't they close, right? I always fly into airspace that they close at. Oh my gosh. Every time. Every freaking time. Without fail. Alright, but I do want to talk about something. Oh, first, coffee of sorts. You landed in Kingston, Jamaica, and had a surprisingly smooth landing considering the weather. What was the weather like? Was it really rough? Alright, so I'm over at Unicom now. I said 23, but now I'm going to go all the way up to 37 since now I'm going into Unicom. There's 37. Alright. Yeah, let me know what the weather's like. Captain Geo, I am doing well. How are you doing, sir? Nice to see you in the chat. I'm surprised you're not a member, Captain Geo. So, So I ditched my ultra wide, like my, I think it was like a 39-inch ultra wide screen. I ditched it, and I'm back now to a 3 display screen. And let me tell you, I missed it. There's something about well, I'm gonna get that real fast. Coffee source. It was rainy and windy. Well, it was somewhat dark. Probably should have done an eyeless landing. What'd you do? RNAV or visual? So there's something about, well, I know not something about, I know what it is. So basically in the ultra wides down here, the start bar covers the bottom of the simulator. So like all the buttons in Microsoft are down here, right? All of that gets covered. I'm playing an Arma, stuff's covered at the bottom. It's just, you have to squeeze it down. You got to reduce resolution. So if I'm trying to record 2K, it's just a bother. The entire thing is just a bother, because I don't do a full like ultra, like you would think, all the way over left and right, because honestly can't handle that. Like my system can't. So I ditched that. I'm gonna be selling that. It's great for office work. It's wonderful. Ultra wide's great for office work, but for gaming, no, it's not. I guess if you're solo gaming and not streaming, yeah, that'd be fine. But with streaming, yeah, I needed my separate screen. So ditched that, got back to a 3-screen setup, and that's what we're doing. Igor, so I can conclude, no matter how physics or graphics are good, but interface that lets you adjust and make situation for training. Of course, talking about real sim training. Absolutely, Igor. I 100% agree. There is something to be said for that. And it depends on what you're trying to do, right? If you're trying to be, you're trying to simulate real-world training, like, you know, when I was doing my private pilot's license, I would often do, you know, it's great to be able to have that control and give yourself an engine failure, or give yourself, I mean, this is, of course, a carbureted engine. You could do carb ice. You could do all kinds of things with it. So that is definitely something that is X-Plane has that 2020 just does not have out of the box. Some of the add-on aircraft do have that simulations, but just out of the box, they don't. You did a visual landing. All right, coffee of sorts. I'm challenging you. I want you this week. I want you to go watch my simulator, my tutorials on the ILS and RNAV approaches, and I want you to learn them, and I want you to fly them. I believe in you. I do. You can do them. Oh, I need to set this guy standard. You can do it, man. I believe it. Oh, no problem, Igor. I am all for the interaction. It definitely makes the stream more enjoyable, and the time flying cruise more bearable. Which, this is a short flight today. Relatively. But the engines have been running for 43, almost 44 minutes now. So, yeah. I was on the ground at Charlotte with engines running for 30 minutes. Ouch, right? So, what should have been a hour and a half start to stop block time turned into 2 hours. I hope you all are having a wonderful Sunday afternoon / evening. If you guys are new to the channel, I do encourage you to subscribe. If you're not new to the channel, or you are new to the channel, smash that like button. Helps out the algorithm. And of course, if you decide to subscribe, I very much appreciate it. Not required, but I do appreciate it. And you can hit the bell notification icon, select all, so you get notified next time I go live. And last but not least, if you do want to support me financially, you can join the channel. Just hit the join button down here on YouTube, or head over to Locals, MFlyClub.locals.com. You can support me either way, and I appreciate it there too. Again, not required, but appreciate it. All right, I'm going to start rattling on that self-promotional rant that streamers are expected to do and get back to the fabulous scenery. Taking some screenshots. Why not? Getting a little bit of screen tearing. I probably need to turn on or off VSync. I don't know which one I have on right now. But I'll check that later. Not important, just a little bit of screen tearing. You probably can't even see it on your end. Maybe you can, just a little bit right there in the center, if you can see that. We're going to be very shortly heading towards the ground. Oh, I forgot the Tolus has an A320neo now, don't they? They have their 319 and 321. Forgot they released that, or have they really? I thought, I don't know why I was thinking they hadn't released that yet, but they were planning to. All right, destination QNH 29990. Oh, let me show you a cool thing about this aircraft. So we go do menu. We can go add Sue. Edgar Albo, thanks for the subscription, man. Appreciate it. AOC, we can do weather requests. And we can go clear. I don't want JFK, and I don't want Charlotte. And send that. And that's been sent. We can go to return here. And we'll wait for a message here. Right, here's the METAR, and we can hit prints, and what that does is actually prints out METAR right here on the strip of paper. Rip that off, and now we got it right here. So we can go back to our performance. Next phase. So QNH is going to be 29.89. Temperature is 28 degrees Celsius. Winds are 130 at 6. Yeah, the fly-by-wire team has done a fantastic job on this. All right, and next thing we need to do is choose a approach here. So we're going to do the RNAV, runway 19er, into DCA. And that's going to be the RNAV RNP out here. All right, so we're looking at 491 on the barometric there, and we expect what was the altitude? 1500, and then we'll push it down to minimums. So we're not at top of climb yet, but once we do, we'll push that to 1500. Because top of descent is within 90 miles. So, yeah. Up and down. Just a little brighter here. I know I've talked about this before, how I thought YouTube was doing something to me, and I pretty much found the proof of that this a couple days ago, and it's pretty dramatic, and I don't really have an answer for it right now, exactly why, but they basically just took a bunch of views away from me, and it's been very interesting. I'm not sure what happened. I need to reach out. I just haven't done it yet. But pretty much confirmation, my conspiracy theory has turned out to be true. But it is what it is. All right, so that's set to... nope, we're going to do medium because it's a short runway in DC. All right, we're at top of climb. We're cruised now. We can go ahead and take this now and bring this down to 15. There's 15. And ladies and gentlemen, from the cockpit, we are now in our cruising altitude of 370. We'll be making our descent here in about 10 minutes. So we're going to keep the seatbelt sign fastened for this duration of this flight today. Do appreciate your cooperation with that. We'll be on the ground here in approximately 30 minutes. Thanks for your patience on the ground in Charlotte. We do apologize for that delay. That was due to air traffic control. But we'll get you on the ground here as shortly as we can and safely as we can. Thanks again for flying for an American. We'll hope you fly with us again. Yeah, there's definitely something going on with my frame sync here. I need to make sure I check that out. Someone remind me, check out the frame sync after the stream's over. We're about 62 nautical miles away, 65 nautical miles away from top of descent. Oh. The heck happened there? Wind change, probably. That's one thing 2020 has a problem with is wind changes. It's like weird. Of all the things to have problems with, wind changes. Ugh. See if any ATC's up in DC yet. Probably not. Nope. Sad. If I would have gone south. Man. If I would have gone south. Show you. Look at this. Ajax is online. They've got ground, tower. I mean, they've got approach online. They've got center. All these people going to Jacksonville. Should have gone to Jacksonville, but nope, I went north. Good job, Micah. Good choice again. I always seem to go to where the ATC is not. All right, about 45 nautical miles top descent. Definitely getting some frame ripping going on. Frame ripping. I think that's just because I don't have G-Sync on. Again, guys, don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell notification icon, select all to get notified when I go live next or when I upload a new video. Got a new video coming out this week. You'll enjoy it, I am sure, so you don't want to miss that. And I'll be live streaming as much as I can as well. Work permitting. All right, 40 nautical miles, top descent. Pretty. Let's jump outside real fast before we hit top of descent here. Let's see what it looks like. Oh yeah. That's looking cloud good right there. Cloud looking good. Let me try some. I have not tried this. Folk manual. It's not really doing anything. I don't know. I thought you could do like the whole focus thing. What is? We're about top of descent. I can work on that later when I'm on the ground. Not about to descend. All right, 20 nautical miles. Gotta say though, that is some awesome looking right there. And I don't even have clouds all the way up. I have them at high, not ultra. I hope I land. I'm a little nervous on how I'm gonna land. I have not flown this aircraft in a while. Those who fly the fly-by-wire, I can't remember its characteristics. Doesn't it float pretty good? Like it's pretty floaty. Pretty sure it's a pretty floaty aircraft. What's going on with these shadows? Oh, sure, all the Airbus is floating. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy floats. So I would say if you always struggle with it, it's probably a speed thing. So try descent. Nope. Just descent. Thank you. Try like reducing power like 2 seconds earlier and see if that helps.
Welcome to flight deck, ladies and gentlemen. As you may have noticed, we have begun our initial descent down to our destination. Now would be a good time to wrap up any business you need to take care of as we prepare for our approach. If you are up, once you return to your seat, we ask that you remain seated until the aircraft arrives safely updated. Pilot clearance, please prepare for cap full right.
Oh, we got an aircraft right off my nose. Hold on. Oh, it's 2,000 feet. Hop outside and see them. I don't see him. Oh well. I don't know. So looks like right now there's no one on the ground at DC. Well, that's nice. Won't have to worry about traffic. About the weather. We got some showers and storms in the area, more to the southeast of the airport than the actual airport itself, so be good. Man, I've been fighting some allergies. Something in my nose. Just chatting with the Charlotte ground controller. Oh man. So we're definitely going to be going into a cloud layer here. Right now the outside air temperature is negative. Our true air temperature is -4, so we might have an icy situation here. We'll see. No, actually it's +5. Yeah, +5. So as long as we get 10 degrees Celsius or above, we shouldn't have an icing condition inside of the clouds. We'll just keep an eye on that. We're +6 now. If I knew the tops of the clouds, I could actually tell you whether or not we'd be good or not, but just it says what happens is you have about a change rate of about 2 degrees Celsius per 1,000 feet. Hey, we're +8. Yeah, those are 1,000 feet below. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. So you can kind of, now this is normal. You have all kinds of things that change that, like temperature inversion or something, but just kind of standard. Yeah, you'll actually have it about 2 degrees Celsius every 1,000 feet, if I recall correctly. There's 10. Hey, Harry. Everybody, Harry is the Charlotte ground controller. Absolutely, Harry. No problem, man. Just check it out when you can. No worries. I was a little worried because I was right there on the edge of my limitations on gas. Technically, I violated it by like 60 pounds, but, you know, this isn't real IFR, so I'm not worried about it. I wouldn't be able to do that IRL, but, you know, this isn't real life, so whatever. But, yeah, I had to shut down an engine. No fault of yours, Harry, just everything going on. Sometimes, it's kind of weird, it kind of happened out of nowhere, right? Fault of F-22, no comment. It seemed like a bunch of traffic just kind of hit the field at the same time out of nowhere. I don't know if there's like a group flight planned or something, but yeah. All right, what was the temperature again? Or the altimeter? 29er, 89er, and let's see. So we'll select that there. And we're just gonna over here overhead. Wrong buttons. There we go. It says a reminder. All right, looks like it's going to be a pretty thin cloud layer, and that matches the METAR. If you look, in wrong, I hit every button but the one I'm trying to hit. All right, so we got few at 5,000 and broken at 12,000, overcast 25. Now we're past the overcast, broken at 12. So we're hitting at looks like it's going to be about 15 or 14. So we're not also over the airport, so it's going to be different out here. But it's going to be close to it. And then that should even out around 12,000 feet. It should break through around 12,000, and then we'll have a few clouds around 5,000. So let's see if that's accurate. Let's see if that METAR matches what we're going to see here. See what altitude we break out of the clouds at. Again, it should be 12,000 feet. We'll see what it's actually at. By the way, guys, wanted to ask, what do you think, what should I do for my 8,500 sub stream that's coming up here shortly? We are only about less than 50 subs away from 8,500. So I'm going to have to start planning that. What should I do? All right, 12,007, 12,006. $12,004, 12,003. Yeah, Coffee and Sorts. You can actually you can gamble, you can duel, you can do all kinds of stuff with points. Not entirely sure how it racks up the points, to be honest, but it is there. Gamble 5. Uh-oh. Here we go. All right, there's 12,000. We're still in the clouds. Is gamble not going to work for you? I wonder if... Let me make sure that's actually on. Sometimes, man, it's like the cloud bot just decides to kind of do whatever it wants. Let me log in here and see what it's doing. But, I don't think so. Let me check. Cloudbot modules, gamble. Yeah, it's just gamble preferences. Let's see here. Oh, minimum amount's 10. Hold on, I'm gonna reduce that. We'll make it 5. How about that? Max amount. I don't care what the max amount is. Do what the heck you want. All right, now try it. Now try it with 5. All right, so we broke. Well, we're not quite broken out, but it's gonna be about 10,000. Not awful. Oh, DC Center just got online. Of course, they just got online. Hold on.
Down to 6,655.
DC, good evening. Join 3891 on the ground now at Baltimore. Just taxi to parking.
Giant 3891 taxi parking via Papa. Have a good night. Alright, parking via Papa. Have a good night.
DC Center, Delta 869340. We are 4 miles from 2 wind.
Delta 869 ident.
Identity.
Washington Center, good day, United 2253, right now 13 miles northeast of Swank, climbing through flyable 350-4380.
United 2253, Washington Center, hello, squawk 0536, break Delta 869, radar contact. Show needs 8 miles northeast at Washington National Airport at flight level 340 over report.
0536 for United 2253.
Southwest 552, the airport's at your 10 to 11 o'clock, 5 miles port side.
We are looking for them. That's the 5,000 area.
Southwest 552, descend and maintain 5,000.
Descend and maintain 5,000, that was 550.
Southwest 4523, radar contact.
Gotta get a call in here when I can.
Northeast, target review, arc level 3801.
DC Center, Walker 2582, 1000.
That's cool about the theater, man. Not sure why gambling's not working for you. It should. I may need to have to like restart the CloudBot or something.
0525, 2552.
And Washington Center, American 642 on the Caps 3 for RNAV 19 in DC.
DC Center, Southwest 7
Ugh, block.
American 642, Washington Center, good evening. Let's see, Squawk 0523, please.
0523 for American 642.
Walker 2582, radar contact 37 miles northwest of the Armel VOR 1010,000. Expect a visual approach, runway 19 center.
Visual 19 center, Walker 2582.
Southwest 552 into the airport. Southwest 552, clear for visual approach, runway 5 left.
Clear visual approach, 5 left, okay.
Got Washington right.
642, radar contact showing you about 10 miles southwest of Washington National Airport at 8,000. Descend and maintain 6,000. Expect the river visual approach runway 19.
All right, down to 6,000. Expect the river visual 19 or American 642. Yeah, that can happen. That definitely can happen.
DC Center Delta 1021 with you. Passing flight level 300 for 380. Delta 1021 Washington Center. Good evening. Squawk 0546, please. 0546 in the box. Delta 1021.
And Delta 869, do you have a...
Delta 869, yes sir. Radar contact 30 miles northeast at Gordonsville VOR, level 340. And if you can, go to regular sim speed, please.
We're going regular sim speed now. Sorry about that.
Thank you.
Open descent to 6,000 now. We don't have to worry about...
2871, Washington. Southwest 552 traffic at shore.
Right, we're doing the river visual.
Talking to him. Unknown aircraft type. He's also coming in.
I've actually never done the river visual, so this should be fun.
Thank you.
All right, here we go. So we're basically flying the river.
American 642 to maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, American 642. So if we look at this, it's got recommendations on altitudes. So at Key Bridge, we're looking at around 900 feet. At Chain Bridge, we're looking at 1,800 feet. So keep those in mind as we come in. At the last bridge, we should turn on to final. We're just going to follow the Potomac. At Fergie, we're going to be at 3,000. So... wonder if this has the...
552, the wind 080 at 9er gust 16.
No, I didn't think so. Didn't think so. This should be fun, guys.
And 869 requesting flight level 400.
Delta 869, climb, maintain flight level 400.
Maintain 400.
Taxi lights on.
American 642, rivers at your 1 to 2 o'clock, 5 miles report site.
We've got the river in sight, American 642.
American 642, clear for the river visual approach, runway 19, remain over the river, please.
All right, roll code for the visual 19er, American 642. Alrighty.
2582, turn left.
Let's go ahead and...
3,000.
Oops.
Left 090 down to 3,000, Walker 2582.
Get the speed down here to 210. Gonna take over the aircraft now.
Delta 1021, radar contact, 32 miles southwest, Atlantic City VOR, flight level 340, welcome.
Washington Center, KLM 850, level F, level 30.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here comes the fun part.
Thanks for checking in. You're leaving my airspace in about 3 miles. Remain on Unicom 122.8, thank you.
Roger, we'll go back to Unicom, KLM 850.
Slows down to 180.
Delta 2871 Washington Center, hello. Cycle transponder, squawk 0576.
$2,500.
Delta
Houston Center, this is
71 radar
Southwest
contact,
161,
southwest of Raleigh,
passing flight level, or passing 3,000
Airport
feet,
Thatcher,
or flight level 140.
Blocked.
2871 additional traffic is also 12 o'clock, 6 miles over the numbers. American 642, the wind 110 at 3, runway 19er, clear to land.
Runway 19er, clear to land, American 642.
Walker 2582, the airport Thatcher, 1 to 2 o'clock, 9 miles, port in sight. We got the airport in sight, 2582. Walker 2582, clear for the visual approach, runway 19er center.
Quit visual 19er center, Walker 2582.
Delta 2871, do you have the field in sight? Okay. You're too close for me to clear you for the ILS. Did you want to go around or you want to try for a visual? 2871, clear for the visual approach, runway 5 left. Southwest 552, welcome to Raleigh. Right when able, and taxi the ramp via Bravo. Have a good night. 2871, the wind 009, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Going in the configuration.
Washington Center, this is Southwest 161, passing flight level 082 for 140.
Southwest 552, taxi to Terminal 1 via Charlie Alpha. Who else was checking in?
Southwest 161.
Southwest 161, Washington Center, squawk 0553, please.
Squawk 0553, Southwest 161.
Washington Center, Delta 400 Heavy. Checking in at 410.
Delta 400, Washington Center, hello, squawk 0564, please.
0564.
Southwest 161, radar contact 20 miles northeast of Andrews Air Force Base, 1110,000. Climb maintain flight level 380, when able direct scoop.
Climb maintain flight level 380, when able direct scoop, Southwest 161.
Delta 2871, clear to land 5 left. Delta 400 radar contact, 21 miles southwest of the Atlantic City VOR, flight level 410. I'm at the spin you to get you down to altitude. Turn right heading 120, descend and maintain flight level 200.
200 and 120 on the head.
Alrighty, ladies.
642, welcome to Washington, right when able.
Woo, welcome to Washington. Right when able, American 642.
United 2253, leave from airspace to the southwest.
That was spicy.
Offline, radar services are terminated, frequency change is approved. Have a good one. 228. See you, take care.
That was spicy.
Delta is 869, descend via the Chesley 5 arrival. Charlotte is landing north.
Descend via Chesley 5 and landing north for Delta 869.
Embassy Center. Hello, it's November 8th, Charlie Alpha citation, level 430, inbound, I believe it's Mr. Pitt.
Number 87 Lima Alpha,
APU
Washington
started.
Center. Thanks for the position report. Squawk 0577, please.
And 0577 says so.
So we're gonna go
Squawk
probably
2582, the wind 1604.
Juliet to
the wind
the
19
ramp,
center, Walker
I guess.
2582. Delta 400, descend and maintain flight level 190.
190, Delta 400 heavy.
And Washington American 642 right taxi to the gates.
American 642, right turn Juliet, cross runway 4 at Juliet to the ramp. Have a good night.
Right turn Juliet, cross 4 on Juliet to the ramp. 42, have a good one, thanks.
You too, take care. 87 Lima Alpha, radar contact 25 miles northeast of the Fayetteville VOR, flight level 430. Welcome aboard.
Roger, and 7 Lima Alpha, can we get 2 minutes away?
Report back, please.
We'll report back, thanks.
Go. Do it, Micah. You can do it. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and kill engine number 2. Got APU on. Backs to APU.
Delta 400, turn right heading 180.
180,
Trips come off now.
Southwest 4523, Jacksonville Center.
Let's get gate going here.
13592, see ya.
13592, Southwest 4523, see ya.
Yeah, let's get a follow me car. I have no idea where it is. We're just going to disconnect from VATSIM here. Not taking up their airspace, so to speak. Alpha's gonna be down. I say Alpha 5? Following you, sir. Oh no. Really, bro? Bro. He wanted to make me this wide turn, freaking on the side of the engine I didn't shut down, so it's really hard to turn against the engine, the power of the engine. Jerk move, bro. Jerk move. That's all I'm saying. Oh no, is he? What is he doing now? Or are you just like, the replay is making you think that? Hear yourself going through it again. Deja vu. Oh man. I am sorry, brother. I'm coming. Going. Is this it right here? Okay. Thank you. Appreciate the follow. Oh, so close. No dancing. You can't even give me a bow or anything. Come on now. That was really close, within a foot. Bruh.
The boarding requested.
Great. So that crashed when I tried to deboard. All right. No worries, Harry. That's going to do it, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. Don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell notification icon, choose the all, so you get to see, you know, and hear whenever I go live. So I appreciate that. Anyway, guys, that's going to wrap it up. Thanks again for watching. Don't forget you can support me. Hit the join button down below. Little $2 or yeah, $2 a month, $1.99. Help support me here. Yeah, absolutely, Harry. Join my Discord so I have something in relation. Then you can add me from there, I think. So for sure, man, for sure. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, thanks again for watching, and I'll see you all next time up in the sky.
Is in position.
What's up, everybody? Good evening. Welcome aboard the Boeing 787 Dreamliner. We're here in Atlanta, Georgia. Going to be flying to Newark, New Jersey. We just got fuel on board, as you saw. I am trying to use GSX appropriately, and we'll see if it cooperates today. But since we have that completed, we're going to go ahead and request boarding. That going on the way. We are using Track IR again today, as you can see. So bear with me as I work through that. Go ahead and we have power to the aircraft. Nav lights are on. We have completed fueling of the aircraft, so go ahead and turn seatbelt signs on as well. And we're going to get to programming here in the FMS. So pause in it to start with. Reference airports is going to be Atlanta. Turn down the music there. All right, it looks correct. And going route here. Again, we're leaving from Atlanta. And we're going to Newark. Hope you guys are having a fantastic week so far. It is Tuesday night. All right, so today's runway.
Do you want a board crew?
Both.
Pilot's boarding starting.
08 right. Flight number today is going to be United 929. Darwin Batsim. If you guys want to fly along, hop into Atlanta. We'll be flying up to Newark, as I mentioned. Oh, you know, I did miss here. IRS switches. Get those. All right.
Crew boarding starting.
Perfect. All right, so we're going to go to their route page now. And we're going, well, first actually let's do departure here. Departure is going to be Plumber 3. With the Berg transition, 08 right, complete route. Next page. And we're going to be via back 22 airway. On. Oh, it did it twice. It's lagging a little bit. Please, sorry, not clear. Here we go. And we're going to Umbra. Say it. UMBRE. The iris is coming alive. Umbra.
Your crew has boarded.
Perfect.
Passengers boarding starting.
And we're going direct to court. Not court as in justice or anything, just court as in the measurement of a court. And arrival is going to be Philbo 4, but we're not going to put that in yet. That could change. So we're going to hold off on that. We are going to go back to our route page. Actually, sorry. It is route. Activate, execute, legs. That's all good. It is. Route data. Then we're going to go to Berg. I'm going to pull Berg's wind here. There's Berg. There's Berg. Altitude at Berg is going to be 370, which is actually our cruising altitude. And winds are going to be at 020. Just double that out. Flash 037. That in there. And then we're going to grab our last waypoint, which is going to be port, which again is going to be a 370. Click DuPont 95. And that's going to be 33052. Actually, what am I doing? Back to route data. Go to port. There we go. 370. Going to be 339 at 59. And then altitude, temperature at that point is going to be, let's see. Lost it. There it is. Minus 38. So 370 minus 38. There. And then we're going to go back to route data. Back to Berg. And okay, that's already inputted. Minus 31.37. Alrighty. Now that's done. Go back to this. This is our performance page. It's saying we have a total of 111,000 pounds on board. That's not right. Yeah, that's not what we need. Need 40.4. That'll be close enough. And then payload is a total of 87.6. There's an 87. There. Okay. There we go. Now it's set. Now we're good on that. All right. Zero fuel weight. 388.9. Reserves on board is going to be 18.2. Cruise altitude 370. Cost index is going to be 121. Pretty high there. Cruise CG of, what was my 20.26. And thrust limiter, we're going to keep it as max here. Not going to touch that. And flaps, we're going to set 5. D 2. And we'll go ahead, pull these weights. And takeoff weight, we're estimating 42.82. Yeah, I know it's deleted it because I changed it. All right, so that's what we're expecting. V2's 158. So we can go back here, turn it back on. I'm gonna try to use my Bravo. Oh my gosh, my hands are greasy and slipping on this knob. All right, 158. We're gonna go back to altitude. We're gonna push this all the way to 37. Go. Yep, we have no ATC online. So fine. Heading is actually going to be 087. So boarding has been completed. Good to know. And overhead. All right, let me pull up my flight, my checklist. Which, if you want this checklist I'm about to use right now, you won't be able to see it, but you can join the Flight Club. Little $2 a month. You can hit the join button right here on YouTube. Take you to it. All right, so brightness has been selected. That's fine. We're going to use the HUD today. FD power door on. Where is that? This is the one thing I always forget. Oh, there it is right there. FD power on. Emergency lights should be armed. Window heat on. Passenger signs are on. And master bright adjust. I think we're fine for now. And anti-ice is all auto. No issues there. And then cargo temp is off. We don't have any type of animals on board. Recirculation be on. Left and right packs coming on. And Barrow set local. So right now, Barrow. Got here in VATSIM. We've got 3002. All right, so all right, ahead. SP out to set ND traffic. Let's go here. Train traffic airports. No waypoints. We'll leave that off. Airport traffic and VORs. That's fine. Get weather and stuff later. EFIS checklist. Checklist reset. All right, primary set. Fuel cutoff is off as well. Completed. All right, auto brake. RTO. And VHF set should be 122.8. Yep, 122.8 is set. Transponder. No, it's not weather. I'm at transponder. Yep. 2000 set above. Transponder set transponder. Gas aboard. GS. Here it is. GS snippet is dark. Transponder. Oh, should be actually in standby. My bad. APU start. All right, so we're gonna go overhead here and go APU start. Jetway been disconnected is not. So let's go ahead and disconnect the jet bridge, jetway as they call it. Go. APU online. Yep, APU gen's on.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
I'm glad you are. I'm not quite ready, so stand by. All right, APU gens left and right are on. And flight directors left and right are on. Auto throttles armed. LNAV, VNAV armed. Heading runway course set. And waiting for pushback connection. Hop outside real fast.
Atlanta traffic Delta 836 final for A right.
Got some frame loss there. Get connected here. While they're doing that, I'm going to pull up Navigraph. Gosh, it's so laggy, this Navigraph app. Alright, we're going to go nose right, tail left.
Locking gear.
Alright, so 8 right's going to be over here. So we're going to push back, taxi via Delta, and go through a concourse up to 8 right. That's fun. Probably wouldn't happen in real life, but we'll do it anyway.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, we'll do that once we get this online. On. Hydraulics are on. All those are on. Lights coming on. And overhead going start and start. Idle and idle. They both start at the same time, so we can do this. The dude's getting roasted right now. All right. Parking brake set. Turn that off. Yeah, confirm good engine start.
You have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
All right, AFIS preset passenger sights are on. DP set, takeoff speed set, CG preflex complete trim. Set that real fast. Wrong way. $475 is what I was looking for. There's 475. Taxi takeoff complete. Bacon on. For taxi, anti-ice is on. Cancel recycle. A cabin temperature alarm. Down, it's probably a little hot right now. Oh, looks good. Packs are auto and everything. So, what is the temp right now? What is?
This is 050 descending to Bassar 4,000 feet.
I see what they mean. 32 degrees. That's cold. That's hot, man. It's cooling down though. We can see it's set to 21. Keep an eye on that. All right. All right, so now we can go up here. We can turn the APU off. Flaps we're gonna set to 5. Gonna go flight controls. Pull down. Pull up. Pull left. Right. Left rudder. Right rudder. Pretty incorrect. And engine select here. Vortex checklist, recall set, auto brakes, RTO, flight controls checked, ground equipment's clear, and APU's off. And flaps already been set. Right. So let's see how we're going to taxi today. Alright, so at ramp 8 whiskey, taxiing to 8 and the right via Delta 5 Sierra Foxtrot Hotel. Atlanta traffic, United 929, taxiing at 8 right via Delta 5 Sierra Foxtrot Hotel. Atlanta traffic. I think I got it in my head. We'll see. Helpful if you turn that off. Let's see if we're getting any cooler here. Yeah, it's starting to cool down. Foggy or smoggy here. See that? That's pretty. Ability sucks.
This is 0520 and final for ILS.
So tonight there should be ATC up in New York. So though we may not have ATC here, we should almost certainly have ATC up in New York due to an event they're holding. So let me tell you, TradGoHard makes things a little easier. I was flying last night on VR Senpai stream, just to give him a little bit of local traffic when he's in to Atlantic City. And it was on there, but anyway, it was really cool because what I was able to do was I could look and see where I was, see where, you know, when I was 90 degrees, when I was 45 degrees, and start making those turns and stuff. So that was really cool to be able to do that. Yeah, we're down to 30 degrees now. 31 up here. Woo. 90 plus degrees. Passing out. Flight attendants, make sure you give out some ice cold water for people. Alleyway's clear. Clear to me. Get some model matching stuff. What do you call it? Where it replaces the default aircraft.
0520 on shore on low and fine, I'm sorry.
For what? My wing doesn't hit that. See if it does. Nope, we're good. Wouldn't recommend a 747 come through here though. If you did, you have to go around on the center.
Atlanta traffic, music, 3706 descending through 7000. We're going to be based for runway 8 left, Atlanta.
See that arriving traffic, you see them right there. You're not able to see them because of pixel ratios and all that kind of stuff with streaming. But
0520 on shore fighter for runway 8 left on Atlanta.
let's step it, bro. This is hotel. It's Foxtrot 2.
Atlanta traffic needs a 3706. It's going to be a 10-mile final for 8 left, Atlanta.
Oh, this is 0520 and short final for Atlanta. I'll try to get out of the way as soon as possible.
May I ask your aircraft type for 3706?
An Airbus A320.
Roger, thank you. This is a 5 block and 5 step. You're fine. Take your time.
Right. That's exactly what I was thinking. You can just sidestep. All right. Let's see here. Go center. ARA on that sucker and overhead. Landing lights are on. Let's see. Transponders on. Take off flaps. Atlanta traffic. United 929. It's a 787 departing runway 8 right. Atlanta. Reason I added my type in there is for wake turbulence purposes, so they can expect wake turbulence type situations going on here. Antoga. Here we go.
Atlanta traffic meter 3706, we're going around. We did side step going around over 8th right, Atlanta.
One. DR. They're coming up.
Atlanta traffic meter 3706 going around 8 right. We're doing an immediate left turn.
Atlanta traffic, 929 just off 8 right. My apologies if I got in your way. I thought you were further out.
Atlanta traffic, aircraft called, you did not get in my way. We were coming in too fast behind a preceding aircraft, so we're fine. We're just going around.
Roger, just checking. Flaps coming up on schedule. And Atlanta traffic, United 929 just off 8 right, departing the area to the east-northeast, 5000 Atlanta traffic. Flaps up all the way. Foggy down there, man. Pop outside. Prepare for loud noises. I don't see the aircraft at all, but whatever. It's their own.
Oh, this is 0520 crossing the runway A right. Line traffic.
Off. X-Link stay on, automatically turns off. Belts, auto. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we're heading up to cruise now. Can now that we're kind of out of the way, we'll turn on the weather. Not to be expecting it should be clear skies all the way. Better safe than sorry, as they say. What's going on, Dooley? How you doing? HD, how's it going? Let's see what the temperature is now. Oh yeah, we're down to 25, I think. Yeah, 25. In fact, we're actually gonna up a little bit. A little warm, I think, for my tastes. All right, landing gear up, flaps are up. Just got your track IR. Awesome, man. You're gonna enjoy it. That's all I'm gonna say. You're gonna enjoy it. You really are. It's really good. It really does change. I don't know. I think it's like it doesn't change you interaction with the sim, but it does. It makes it more natural, I guess. Like now when I look down, I look down at my throttles in my real world. Like I actually see it in the game too, which is really cool. Like that's pretty awesome. So there's 18,000, so we're gonna go standard. Yes, so if you go into open up the track IR app, just adjust the curve. Don't go in there and try to mess with the little bitty like dots. There's like an up and down arrow in the profile view. Just hit that up and down. It'll adjust it. And you can do it all different axes. You could do it on the like yaw axis, pitch axis, Z axis, X axis, Y axis. Like you can do it on all the different axes. So just mess around with it. You'll get it. Yes, yeah, you need to adjust that that curve, that sensitivity. So when you turn, it's not going 90 degrees. HD, if you're still in here, are you planning on streaming tonight, or are you not streaming tonight? Got some West Coast slow grooves going on in cockpit. Yeah, it's like it's supposed to be lo-fi. So it's kind of a mix of things, I guess. Ah! No, they put the N number on the bottom of the wings. Interesting. Hopefully got the loop deck tuning up today too. New toys. Hope I can tune the knobs, the cockpit knobs using ASUS and OH&S will be cool if it works. Yeah, that would be cool if it works. Yeah, with the G1000 for sure. What do you have for throttle? Do you not have the I thought you had the Bravo throttle quadrant. Do you have that? You should be able to just use that as the I mean, that's what I use for my, I mean, even this autopilot, for example, I have the heading set to it right now. So it works. Just had to set it up. It takes a little bit of time to set up, but once you get it, it does work. I can send you a tutorial if you want. I watched it on YouTube. Went through about how to set up all the different buttons and such. True, it's not the FMS yet. You can't touch the FMS. Why are we slowing down at 30? Oh, we hit our Mach number. I was like, what is going on? Still be climbing though. Just strange. Sorry, doing a little bit of work texting. Ah, man. It's like whenever I try to do something, work always just like jumps out. Oh, now I'm gonna do something. Now I'm gonna ask for you to do something while I'm 6:42 in the evening. Anyway. All right. Anyway. Why are we just sitting here at 30? Okay, let's figure out what's going on here. $370. Why are we at 30,000? Sitting here at 30,000. There a what? I'm confused, man. Invalid entry. What the heck, man? I don't know what happened here. Everything was set, but for some reason, I don't know. I don't know. Now it's climbing. That was weird. That was strange. Is there like an easy button to switch between the knobs? I feel like though if you're in VR, you're not gonna be able to see it. If you can't see it, wouldn't that be like, how would you know what knob's actually gonna do what? Does that would make any sense? I don't know if that makes any sense to you. Makes sense to things in my head. Yeah, you're gonna have to try to memorize all that, and that's gonna be a lot to memorize. That's gonna be a lot to memorize. But hey, all the power to you. Yep, taking it out of VR Senpai's playbook. Jazz today. Two airports down there. You got this one, and you got this one. This looks like a local municipal airport. This looks like a military. Could be wrong though. I don't know. It is a cool looking plane. I've always liked the way the 787 looked from the outside. Alright, so let's do our arrival. It's going to be the Filbo 4 port transitioned. And I like our ILS, or the runway 4 right. Let's do a GPS approach. Why not? Why not? Good to me. Now we're getting into cruise. What's our air like? We should be... Yep, we're now nice and cool. Part of the Appalachian Mountains over there to the left. And like this, you know, these small ridges. Pretty sure. I do wish this EFB worked though. That'd be really nice. Power turn. Can't. Progress page. Estimating we'll get there at 007 Zulus. That's about an hour and 17 minutes. Sounds about right. Does sound about right. Now, if you recall, the winds we put in at Berg were 021 at 3.4, and it's really close. We're getting 020 at 3.4. Really close to what they forecasted. Oh, New York Center's coming online. 25. Small 325. I told you guys New York was going to come online. Told you. Alright guys, I'm going to step away for about 2 minutes. I will be back. Until then, enjoy the music.
Turner 085, heavy, New York Center, hello, squawk 7156.
Squawk 7156 in the box, Korean 085.
United 220, passing flight level, passing 13,700, climbing to 17,000, setting it on now.
United 220 New York Center, cleared, direct coast, climb and maintain, flight level 220.
220 direct to United, sorry.
Current air 085 heavy, radar contact, cross Lendy at and maintain, flight level 190 at 250 knots.
250 knots, runway 190 at Lendy for Korea 086.
New York, good evening. Oman Air 501 Heavy, flight level 400. Oman Air, good evening. Oman Air 501 Heavy, flight level 400.
Oh, I have myself muted. You guys couldn't hear me talking.
Center, radar contact, 12.
That would explain it. You're talking.
Triple 1191, good evening, New York East Center, currently 26,000 for 36,000.
Triple 1191, New York Center, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 360.
Roger, up to flight level 360, triple 1191.
New York Center, good evening, it's Jazz 98, still outside of your airspace, flight level 300, 55 miles north of Kingston.
Jazz 898, New York Center, hello, squawk 7153.
Squawk 7153, Jazz 898.
York West. Could be east. I don't know. I don't know how they have it split. They're in an hour and 10 minutes. Getting a little bit of a headwind. In a headwind. I need to fly the headwind A330 again at some point. That'd be fun.
239 New York Center, squawk 4715. New York Center, good evening. Citation 7 Romeo Papa, flight level 410. Citation 7 Romeo Papa, New York Center, welcome. Good drive 4, negative X, controlled by the other New York Center, 125.32.
You know, not actually. Hold on. Wondering if I'm even going to get ATC. Oh yeah. It's actually tower on. But it's going to be New York East, actually.
291 New York Center.
New York Control, hold Beaver 239, flight level 180, descending, flight level 1.
Beaver 239, New York Center, radar contact. And for now, you can fly heading 360, turn right heading 360, descend and maintain 900,000.
Flight heading 360 and descend to 9,000 feet, Beaver 239.
New York Center, Concord 189 with you, flight level 380.
Concord.
189 New York Center.
Got that speed.
189 Concord Heavy, squawk 7102.
71032, Concord 189.
Beaver 239, confirm heading.
Seabird 239, turn right heading 360.
Riding 360, Beaver 239.
Seabird 81 Romeo Charlie Heavy, turn right heading 110.
Turn right heading 110, Seabird 81 Romeo Charlie Heavy.
Seabird 189 Concord Heavy, radar contact. Contact New York Center 132.17. Have a good night.
132.17, see ya.
Seabird 81 Romeo Charlie Heavy, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend and maintain 3,000, Seabird 81 Romeo Charlie Heavy.
Don't forget, guys, to like and subscribe if you haven't already. Does help with YouTube algorithm. Does help with the YouTube algorithm.
Jazz 898, contact New York Center 132.17. Have a good day.
132.17, Jazz 898, good day.
Seabird 239, descend and maintain 6,000.
600 feet, Beaver 239.
United 220 is back.
United 220, contact New York Center 132.17. Have a good day.
132.17, United 220.
Seabird 239, turn right heading 200. Correction, Seabird 239, turn right heading 110.
Riding 110, Beaver 239.
See that step right there? Emergency use only. The step falls down, and you climb up on this and on that, and up through the emergency exit. Also, in this compartment, there's actually descenders in here that you hook onto the outside, which I can show you. To this guy right here. Hooks to this right here. Then allows you to descend the other direction safely without like slipping and falling off the aircraft.
Seabird 239, turn right heading 160. Seabird 81 Romeo Charlie, 3 miles from Pretty, turn left heading 070, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 4 right approach.
Sorry, I had to sneeze there. Didn't want this jerking all over the place and noise or anything.
Aeronautical is American 4, we're on the NDH arrival, flight number 230 with hotel.
Hour and 1 minute to go. Top of descent though is like in... That's not that far out, it's like 25 minutes out.
American 4, contact near
200 nautical miles out.
132.17 American 4, thanks.
Oman Air 501, cross Calverton, VOR, Charlie, 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 at and maintain 2000 at 250 knots. The Kennedy altimeter 3008.
Cross Calverton at 2000, Kennedy altimeter 3008, Oman Air 501.
You're Center Riptide 4 on Alpha Alpha.
Riptide 4, taxi via Alpha Alpha to the ramp, have a good day.
Alpha Alpha ramp, thanks.
Little clouds.
Speedbird 81 Romeo Charlie, contact Newark Tower 118.3, have a good night.
Contact Newark Tower 118.3, speedway development, try yep.
Speedbird 239, descend and maintain 2000.
And 2 tons each, speedbird 239.
Yeah, pull up my Navigraph charts.
Good evening, New York Center, Dial 9, climbing flight level 370. We had an RA there.
Stellar 99, New York Center, radar contact, cross
Oh, 99.
at and maintain flight level 180.
Cross hog and maintain flight
So we're gonna try to get this approach. That's the arrival.
Delta 1864, New York Center, squawk 7111.
See
Speedbird 239,
what
5 miles from Brady,
Newark
turn left
is
heading
running.
070, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 4
Alright, so ATIS November 3008. ILS runway 4 right approach in use. So we're going to expect 4 right.
Rudder contact 10 miles, correction 20 miles south of the Salisbury VOR. Cross Hogs, pass and maintain flight level 180.
4 right is what we're expecting, and approaches. They wanted us on the ILS runway 4 right. All I see is a GLS. I don't see an ILS. Got an ILS 4 left. Bunch of RNAVs. And GLS will. It's basically the same as an ILS. It should work. Here we go, ILS 4. That should populate it. First, we expect vectors. Yep, ILS 4 right. Right.
And New York Center could be using United 394 with your flight level 350.
United 394 New York Center, good evening, radar contact. Descend via the Philbo 4 arrival, the Newark altimeter 3008.
United will descend via the Philbo 4 for United 394.
211 on the... Stop this from moving so I can... Too much, too much. Do 11 set. 008 set. And 2,800 feet. On the altitude. But hold on. Or 28. 28. There we go.
That slight vertical deviation there. Airplane's been a little funky after the RA. Okay.
All right, so approach road should be 039.
Fever 239, contact Newark Tower 118.3. Have a good night.
Just gonna bring this up, put it kind of hidden up here. Auto brakes, we're gonna... Where did my mouse go? Okay, it's up here. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. I want to make sure I slow down as fast as I can. We are 45 minutes out. So our top of descent. here in 160 nautical miles. So we're looking at, yeah, about 20 minutes we'll start our top of descent. Down to Newark. Now, Prius. Technically, we're still in Atlanta airspace. They're, of course, not online, so we're getting into airspace is this? DC, it's DC's airspace that we'd be going into, but they're not online right now. Makes sense. Charlotte is actually well, it's behind us. Actually, we are in DC airspace. Man, we jumped. That's weird. Top of descent's now showing in my ND.
Fever 239 near center, turn left heading 310.
I love how even in the most advanced aircraft, they still have a magnetic compass. And that is a requirement. That is a requirement. I just find that very interesting. You've got to have it.
New York Center, good day. Spirit 3173 Pilot 370 for the quarter for where you
Spirit Wings 3173 New York Center, squawk 7176.
7176 in the box, Spirit 3173.
Just the heading bug. Match.
Spirit Wings 3137, ready
Alright, so it's like New York Towers on 18.30. Set that in my secondary net radio. Set. You guys can't see it, but I am adjusting them here.
Southwest 6123 New York Center, radar contact, cross Lund, match, and maintain flight level 240.
Lund at 240, Southwest 6123.
Seabird 239, you can expect vectors for the ILS, runway 4 right approach.
Vector ILS 4 right, Seabird 239.
Southwest 6123, reset transponders, squawk 7161.
7161, Southwest 6123.
But getting different people online now. Bunch of JFK stuff just came online. Or maybe it's already been online, just didn't know about it. There it is. Alright, so current ATIS in Newark. Information Kilo. Wind 030 at 10. 10 statute miles of visibility. View cloud 6,000. Broken 25. 3008. ILS runway 4 right approach in use.
The Kennedy altimeter 3008.
Alright, so we've got 4411. Estimate we're going to be landing with 408. I'm going to say 409. The gross weight here. And we'll do flaps 25, which is normal. 53 knots on the approach reference.
So transmission for me, $99.
Yep, apologies, $99, cross Cameron at and maintain 11,000 at 250 knots. The Kennedy altimeter 3008.
Cross Cameron at 11,000, speed 250, and we got the altimeter with the iron.
Good afternoon. November 416 Kilo at Teterboro, clear system ongoing halftime.
November 416 Kilo, New York, correction, New York Center, standby clear on Sonic West number 1.
New York, American 1776, sorry, sending into Philly through 10,000.
American 1776.
Contact New York Center 132.17.
That's good.
132.17 for American 1776.
That's good. Alright, adjusting heading bug again. That we've made the turn. Set.
New York Center, Oman Air 501 Heavy just received message to contact approach frequency 1257.
Oman Air 501, contact New York approach 125.7. Have a good night.
1257, thank you, Oman Air 501 Heavy.
Delta 5078 with the flying direct 12 so climb to 9,000 for 11,000.
Delta 5078, New York Center, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Climb and maintain flight level 220, Delta 5078.
New York Center, Southwest 3626, here at gate 55 at LaGuardia, looking to pick up our IFR clearance to St. Louis.
Southwest 3626, New York Center, standby clearance on request number 1.
grab. All right. Sorry, guys. Just had to get some had to get some evidence.
New York Center, American 1942, flight level 170, heading 350.
American 1942, New York Center, climb and maintain, flight level 220.
Climb and maintain 220, American 1942.
Beaver 239, turn left, heading 180.
180.
Delta 1864, contact New York approach 128.12. Have a good night. Over to approach the plane.
All right, sorry guys. Just had to do a couple things on the side. All right. What are we at? Oh, we're close to top percent. Good deal, good deal, good deal. Are we in relation?
American 1942, cleared, direct gale.
Direct gale.
Might
American
go
1942.
into West, New York West. It's... Let's see what my... Put up air... I don't think I can put up airspaces in this, can I? What I can do is... No, I think I'm gonna go east. Yeah, I think I'll just be in the east side. Yeah.
American 1942, contact New York Center 132.17. Have a good night.
132.97, good night.
132.17, 3217.
Correction 3217, good night, sorry.
That cloud layer altitude. Cool. Surfing the clouds, man.
Delta 1864, contact New York approach 128.12, 28.12. Delta 5078, climb and maintain, flight level 320.
Climb and maintain, flight level 320, Delta 5078.
Ready, guys, we're so close.
New York Center, good evening, FedEx 420, flying heavy.
40. 50 nautical miles, top of descent. Auto brakes are set. Altitude set. Intercept. Out,
Hello, cleared, direct ease.
final approach fix. And
FedEx ease, climb and maintain 190, FedEx 420.
frequencies are already set and monitored.
$1.99, contact New York Center 128.12.
A couple things at 18,000 feet. Guess we're going to get in contact with York approach east. We'll see. It could be west. It's possible.
New York Center, good evening, Delta 1534 at 9,000.
Delta 1534, New York Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, Delta 1534.
Traffic is on.
FedEx 420, contact New York Center 132.17. Have a good night.
132.17 for FedEx 420, bye-bye.
United 394, expect
40 nautical miles, top of descent.
Runway 4 right approach.
Alright, we'll expect vectors ILS 4 right, United 394.
Spirit Wings 3173, expect vectors, RNAV X-ray, runway 31 approach.
Roger, expect RNAV X-ray 2 in the first 3173.
And New York, just to let you know, 394, we got information at Newark. Information Kilo.
Southwest 6123, leaving my airspace. Boston Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Change to advisory frequency approved. Have a good day.
Alright, 22.8 for Southwest 6123. Good night.
Alrighty.
Beaver 239.
I'm excited to get down to New York. Newark, not New York. Newark. Newark. Going on? Ton of aircraft flying out of Oscar X-ray Bravo, whatever that is right now. Like, I'm talking like 24 dozen. I don't know. I can't really tell. It's a lot. It's a lot. All right, 20 nautical miles.
Seabird 239, turn left heading 070, intercept runway 4 right, localizing.
Looking 070, fade localizing to 04 right.
All right. Here we go. DC actually is... Well, no, top of descent. I gotta focus on top of descent. Let's jump outside and look at DC. No, we gotta focus here.
Beaver 239, 6 miles from Ewan, cleared ILS, runway 4 right approach.
If ILS may 04 right, 50 turn on.
Beaver 239, contact Newark Tower, 118.3, have a good night.
Spirit Tower 118 decimal 3, goodbye.
Spirit Wings 3173, descend and maintain 8,000.
Why did top of descent just change? Weird. That's strange. Like if I change it. What? That doesn't make much sense at all. Oh, because it got rid of that. Hold on. Hold on. One second, let me get in here. Yeah, I got rid of the restriction. At Fubar. There we go.
United 394, descend and maintain 5,000.
Got it down to 5,000, United 394.
Center Challenger 416 Kilo, we're at Teterboro, squawking 2727. The Teterboro 4 departure, we are ready for taxi.
November 416 Kilo, runway 1, taxi via Quebec, Gulf, Lima.
Runway 1 via Quebec,
What's going on, Barney?
Challenger 416.
Doing well? Tuesday evening. Absolutely.
And,
I'm
Center
doing
United,
decent.
934.
Doing
You wanna
decent.
stop present heading for now?
United 394, say again.
Yeah, you want us on our present heading for now for United 934.
United 394, flight heading 100, vector for final.
Ready, 100 for United 394, sir, about that.
Stutters right there. I think it's probably loading in some stuff.
26, ready to taxi, LaGuardia 7, Bronx climb, squawking 1561, and we have Alpha.
Southwest 3626, runway 4, taxi via left on Alpha, Echo, Bravo.
4 Alpha Echo Bravo for Southwest 3626.
United 394, descend and maintain 3,000.
We're down to, we're level at 3,000 now for United 394.
Spirit Wings 3173, descend and maintain 7,000.
So we're on the Felbo 4 arrival. Expecting the ILS 4 right depart. Whoa. What just happened? It just decided to drop out of the sky like
Delta
5.
5078, contact New
What
York
is
Center
going on?
132.17. Have a good night.
What was that?
Delta 5078, contact New York Center 132.17.
That was strange. Okay. Anyways.
Delta 5078, contact New York Center 132.17.
Challenger 416 kilos, ready, runway 1, at Tibro.
November 416 kilo, wind 360 at 7, runway 1, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1, clear takeoff, Challenger 416 kilo.
United 394, 7 miles from Pretty, turn left heading 070, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 4 right approach.
Howdy, left turn 070, maintain 3000 to establish on the approach, clear ILS 4 right approach for United 394, thanks.
Spirit Wings 3173 cleared. Direct
I know I'm going to get a new
passenger
transponder
above
code
3000,
whenever I get
cleared,
into
RNF X-ray, runway 31 approach.
Whenever I get into New York.
Higher above 3000, include power, no X-ray, 31 approach for service 3173.
Delta 1534, contact New York Center 132.17. Good night.
132.97 nose for Delta 1534.
3217.
132.175 people. 3217.
Challenger 416 kilos, airborne 1.5 for 2.
November 416 kilo, radar contact, clear to direct Carmel, climb and maintain 17,000.
Direct Carmel, climb 17,000, Challenger 416 kilo.
United 394, contact Newark Tower 118.3, have a good night.
Howdy, over Tower 18-3, United 394, thanks off, good luck.
Close to 18,000 transition altitude. Oh, New York East is telling me to contact them. Yep. And New York Center United 929, passing 19 on the fill before arrival.
Wind 360 at 10, runway 31, cleared to land.
Hawk.
Spirit Wings 3173, wind 360 at 10, runway 31, cleared to land.
Wind 31, clear to land, Spirit Wings 3173.
And New York Center United 929, descending through 18.3 on the fill before arrival, New York.
United 929, New York Center, reset transponder, squawk 7160.
7160, United 929.
Southwest 3626, wind 360 at 10, runway 4, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 4, Southwest 3626.
United 929, radar contact, descend via the Philbo 4 arrival, the Newark altimeter 3008.
The Philbo 4 arrival 3008, United 929. Yeah, I do know Jeff. I don't know him personally. I used to follow him big time when I was younger. I'll be honest, I haven't watched one of his things in probably 2 years or so. Nothing against the guy, just I haven't. Nuke Approach is getting online, so we're actually going to 128.55. He's next. 5.
Challenger 416 Kilo, leaving my airspace. Office center is closed. Radar service terminated. Change to advisory frequency approved. Have a good day.
Today, Challenger 416 Kilo.
Content's on his level at this point.
United 929,
well, thank you.
Contact New York Approach 128.55. Have a good night.
Over to Newark Approach 128.55, United 929. Thanks. And Newark Approach, United 929, passing 14-4, Phil before arrival.
United 929, New York Approach information. Kilo is trying to expect ILS on my 4 right, altimeter 300.
Now we've got Kilo on board, we'll expect ILS 4 right, United 929. Alright, and then Newark Towers on 18.30. Get that tuned up and ready. Unset, man. That's awesome. At 12.9, we're almost to the point landing lights could come on. We do want to go ahead and go ahead and turn passenger seatbelt signs on. taxi. Go for B53. Hold on. What does it want? Drag? Yep. Drag in there for it. Logo and wing lights on since it's nighttime. Really cool. Situated here.
United 929 heavy procedure to Gritty. It's on the ILS 4 right, just going to maintain 6,000.
Right, Gritty maintain 6,000. United 929. All right, so we're going to go legs. Gritty. And we're going to go thousand. Oh, come on. Go. Aero cockpit now. Thousand to go. 6.
United 929 heavy, descend and maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, United 929 heavy. Back now. 10. Grab the
United 929 heavy, 7 miles from Gritty, cross Gritty out about 3,000, cleared ILS, runway 4 right approach.
Cross Gritty up above 3,000, cleared ILS 4 right approach, United 929 heavy. Go.
New departure, very good evening. United 2021 is on the Newark for departure at 3,000.
United 221 New York departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 6,000.
Climb maintain 6,000, United 2021.
Flaps 1 out. Got the runway in sight.
Yeah, 221, proceed direct to Elvay.
Direct Elvay, United 221.
Bridge mode active.
Yeah, 221, contact New York Center 125.32.
2532, United 221, thank you.
Caption localizer. United 929 Heavy's established and localizer ILS 4 right.
Yeah, 929 Heavy, Roger. Contact Newark Tower 118.3 today.
Over Newark Tower 18.3. Have a good one. Newark Tower United 929 Heavy on final, 10-mile final, runway 4 right.
United 929 Heavy, wind 030 at 10, runway 4 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear land, United 929 Heavy. Flaps 25 set. On a break set. Still engaged. Still 1,000. I've got the aircraft.
Central aircraft, ATIS Lima is now current, wind 030 at 11, altimeter 3008.
Capture the glide slope.
Newark Tower, United 1532, ready for taxi.
United 1532, runway 4 left, taxi via Romeo Juliet, Bravo, Bravo, Alpha Alpha.
Romeo Juliet, Bravo, Alpha Alpha, United 1532.
Uh, 1532, you can make that Romeo Hotel if that's easier.
Yeah, that'd be straight out for us.
Newark Tower, good evening. United 1202 with Lima, ready taxi.
United 1202, runway 4 left, taxi via Alpha 8, Bravo, Alpha Alpha.
4 left via Alpha 8, Bravo, Alpha Alpha, United 1202.
Thousand feet stabilized. Loaded in. Golly. Frame delays sucks. That jerkiness all over the place on that landing. I was putting input, it would like delay 3 seconds before it happened because that frames. Braking. Idle.
United 929, welcome to Newark, say parking.
Bravo 53, please.
United 921, Terminal Bravo, taxi via Kilo Sierra Alpha, cross runway 4 left.
Kilo Sierra Alpha, cross 4 left. 929 heavy.
And 929 heavy, it looks like you've made a left off of that exit, so you can go via Papa Juliet Sierra Alpha and cross 4 left on Juliet.
All right, Papa Juliet. Say the last one again, please.
It's going to be Juliet Sierra Alpha.
Papa Juliet Sierra Alpha, got it. United 929 heavy, thanks.
United 1202, runway 4 left, line up and wait.
4 left, line up and wait for United 1202. It's going to be a minute. We're just passing Charlie now.
Yep, that's fine. And United 921, be advised, traffic may be holding a position on 4 left.
Yeah, we got the traffic, United 929. Juliet. Your Alpha. Alright, got it. Golly, the frames, man. I thought it was better. I was doing it earlier, but it was not at night. You know, that's probably what this is. Golly, that frame's awful. Righty. Well, welcome anyway to Newark.
United 921, report clear of 4 left.
Clear of 4 left, United 929.
United 1202, fly the Newark 4 departure, wind 030 at 11, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Newark 4 departure, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff. United 1202.
United 1532, runway 4 left, line up
Goes
away.
VR Sim Pilot.
Line up away, United 1532.
Down there. Oh. There he is. Wave my wings at him. Not that he can see it. There he goes. Weird red light off the wing. That's weird. Right. He's flying an Airbus tonight. Okay. That's okay.
United 1202, contact New York departure, 128.55, see ya.
Departure 2855, United 1202, good night.
United 1532, fly New York for departure, wind 030 at 11, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Alrighty, we're going to go ahead and disconnect from VATSIM here. And we're going to wrap this thing up. Guys, I do appreciate you stopping by and having fun with me. If you're watching this after the fact, I encourage you to hit the bell notification icon so you get notified next time I do go live. You can come join me live. Enjoy the fun that way. Thanks again for watching. And don't forget, I did just finish doing some updates to the monetization stuff on YouTube. So now I have better membership stuff going on, more emojis, all kinds of that. So if you want to join, little $2 a month, I'd appreciate it. Thanks again, guys, for watching. And I'll see you all next time up in the sky. Hello everybody, I'm back. Hope you guys are having a fantastic week. Let me get this Music turned down. All right, we're back and we're starting a brand new thing today, and I forgot. Dadgummit. This. I forgot to start the Elantra, so I have the thingy over here so you guys can see where we're going and where we are and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, starting off great, starting off exactly how I expected it to start off. An update for a Elantra. That's how we're starting it off, but that's okay. I am doing track IR today, so I'll have this on my head. I'm on VATSIM as well. If you guys want to fly with me, you're more than welcome to. We're flying from Miami to Charlotte today. Miami approach was online, and then they jumped offline 5 minutes ago, and now Atlanta Centers
Miami traffic,
is here.
1959,
So, all right, I need to log in here. What did I use? I'm probably gonna get this password wrong. Yep. All right, so hey, that's it. Perfect. All right, so now I need to import from and some brief. That right there. Perfect. Cancel. All right, and now I need to get this rolling here. Not friends. Someone sent me a friend request. Oh, okay. Anyway, yeah, I'll take that. All right, gonna go. Where is my settings? And we're gonna get this started. All right, and then go here. Hey, there it is. Perfect. All right, so we're going to be flying the fly-by-wire A320 today. We are in the latest and greatest version, the development mode, or development edition, whatever. So we're going to be flying that. We're going to be Delta tonight. This is the first of 14 flights in the Great American Tour that I'm starting today. The Great American Tour is going to last through December and beginning of January, with the goal of streaming twice a week, doing 2 flights a week. So the first flight today is from Miami to Charlotte, and then it's from Charlotte to DC, I believe, and then it's DC to Boston, Boston to Detroit, Detroit to Chicago O'Hare, O'Hare to Denver. I'm sorry, Chicago Midway, then from Midway to Denver, Denver to Seattle, Seattle to San Francisco, and then San Francisco to LA, LA to Albuquerque, Albuquerque to Dallas, Dallas to New Orleans, New Orleans to Miami. I think that's it off the top of my head. Some of that may be not 100% correct, but anyway, you get the idea. We're going to jump inside today and get going because we need to do that. We need to get going here. I do want to go and call GSX. We're going to request refueling first, and I'm not going to do that. I'm just pulling this up so I can have it. Looking at about 14.9 on the block fuel today. So let's see here. Where am I at on my checklist? Yep, all that's green and good. I'll start with the M.2, I guess. I guess that's a good place to start. So we're going to start in the FMGC. GPS primary's already been pulled. I already had the nav data loading up, so that wasn't going to be an issue tonight. All right, so it's going to be the first, and we're going to be flying from Miami and flying to Charlotte. Oops, K first.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
I haven't loaded any fuel. You said it has arrived. Questions I have. All right, so Delta flight 320 today. Come on, go in there. All right, and we're gonna pull up this fancy new thing that I got, which is really cool. All right, so cost index today is going to be 26. Load right there. And we're cruising today at 350. And what's the temperature? Check that out down here. Go to our top of climb. And, ooh, golly, minus 46. That's cold. That's cold. Minus 46.
Miami traffic, American 1122, heavy, taking off.
And let me know if you guys just heard that radio call. Dan Evil Eye, do you intend to stream the Rotate MD11 anytime soon? I don't own the MD11. So, if I owned it, yes, but I don't own it. So, I don't currently plan to stream it. Not to say I won't stream it, just right now I don't own it, so I can't. And I'm not really putting a lot of money into... Okay, now you want me to do... All right. Into this right now, and that's mainly because... yeah, I'm not making a bunch of money through streaming right now, or YouTube, or anything like that. So... It doesn't even pay the actual subscription bills I have for like Navicraft and stuff. I don't even make enough to cover that. That's coming out of my own pocket every month, which is fine. So usually what I do is I wait until I like build up a little bit of cash and then I'll like buy something, but that's not happening for a little bit. All right, we're going to download from some brief refuel. Do you see? I love the MD11, but it's absolutely a nightmare to land properly. I wish I could get some tips watching other streams. Is it a nightmare? See, now you're making me wonder if I should get it just as a challenge. Can I land it? All right, we're going to go to flight plan while that's still loading up. So we are leaving Miami today. Go back up. And where is it? Here it is. So it's wanting us 08 left, which is fine. It takes 08 left. That's fine. We'll do that. Alton 1 as our SID with our transition point of Duncan. We'll insert that. And we'll go down. All right. And at the last waypoint, we're going to select that. And we're going to go Airway. And we're going to put in our Quebec 87 right there. That took a while. Getting anything less than 500 feet per minute on landing is a victory for me. If I land this aircraft in one piece today, it'll be a victory for me. So, you know, we take our victories where we can get them. They say, you know, any landing that you walk away from is a good landing, right? So, you know, as long as you can walk away, you're good. Supposedly. I don't really go by that, but, you know, it's fine. All right, we're going to insert that, and we're going to go down, go to Charlotte, arrivals. We're going to expect ILS 18 left. That may change, and that would make sense, though. And then the stalker? There's a stalker? Stalker. There's a stalker. The checker transition. Insert that. What do we have here? Ah, the airline has the best pour over. Yeah, Delta has decided to up its game and provide pour over coffee. Thanks to Mike Coffee. He's our new barista on every flight. He splits his personality and flies on every flight now. That's what he does. All right. Where the heck am I? Okay. We're going here. I'm not doing this yet. I'm going to wait for this until I have everybody on board. So I'm going to go to GSX here and request boarding. And 3005's on this. We're going to set that here. All right, so where are we at? We've done all that. We're on the second init page. Yes. Board everybody, please. I'm not going to... There's certain parts of this checklist I've done. Yes. Yep, so I'm waiting on the fuel, everybody to board right now. That is what we're waiting on right now. So once that's done, I'll continue. We can go ahead while we're waiting. That's the wrong map. I want the Navigraph map.
Crew boarding starting.
Yes, they finally implemented sectionals. Praise the Lord, praise Jesus. They now have VFR sectionals on the Navigraph charts built in. Thank you, Jesus. Oh my gosh, that took long enough. Okay, anyway, what was I doing? Oh, this is old. Let me, there's a new flight. Ooh. Lights. Unload that. Some brief. Miami to Charlotte. Alright, there we go. That's what I was looking for. I wanted... Perfect. Finally. Alright, I wanted to pull up this sucker. Alright, let's take a look at this departure. So we're departing runway 8 left. Top altitude is 5,000 feet. I've got 5,000 set in the M.2 here. That looks good. We're not going to have any ATC on. We'll just on Unicom today. And we're going to go direct to Sea Salt, Deals, Hive, Ferry. If I recall, yeah, we're going to be at 5,000 for a while. Until Agers. And that's because of Fort Lauderdale, and West Palm Beach is... It's somewhere in here, isn't it? Miami Executive, Fort Lauderdale. Oh, West Palm Beach is down there. Anyway, there's a lot of big airports down here that cause problems. AC Simulations, I am on camera today, and I'm going to be staying on camera. I've decided, you know, unless, like, I look like crap, then I won't. But in normal cases, I'm going to stay on camera. Apparently, people like people when they're on camera. I guess it makes it feel more personal. I don't know. So, that's what I'm doing. All right, so we're going to go up to 5,000. Got that in board. That's fine. Let's go and pull up the airport diagram.
Open lock of traffic, Denom 0
Alright, so we're just waiting for these guys to board. Taking our time. 3005 on the secondary. Jules, what's going on? Hello, how you doing? Howdy. Welcome aboard. Alright, let's see if my track IR is correct. I have it set up to where it's like when I'm actually flying, so I have to back up a little bit away from my keyboard and stuff. Let's see if it's... Oh, nope, it's not centered anymore. There we go. Now it's centered. So yeah, track IR is pretty cool. Pretty neat. Hold that there. How has Jules, thanks for the subscription, man. I appreciate it. Everybody else, if you haven't already hit the subscribe button, hit the subscribe button and smash that like button. We are going for 25 likes for this stream. So actually, you know what? Let's change it. 23 likes because it's year 2023. So let's do 23 likes. So hit that like button down below. Let's get to 23 likes before the stream is over. All right. We're still loading our passengers and our, whatchamacallit, baggage. Talk about baggage. I have baggage. We're going to move my face over here, and that's so that you guys can see the screens better. That makes more sense. I'm not wrong, side simulations, so, you know. Hit the like button. Appreciate it, Mike. I'm doing good. How are you? That's such a random one of all of them. No one heard that. VR Sim Pilot was here. Beer clock. I'm just kidding. It's not a beer. It's just it's a not sponsored, but Coke. It's a 7.5 fluid ounce. I find these to be very good. 12 just seems a bit much for me. 12 ounces. So it gets like by the end it gets lukewarm. So this though hits spot. All right. We do, like I said at the beginning, we do not have ATC online right now in Miami. 5 minutes before I started the stream, they jumped offline. So there's that. But that's fine. We've got our plan set in stone, and if we have ATC, we have ATC. If we don't, we don't. But we do have Atlanta Center online, which means we will have ATC into Charlotte. Man, I need to get the freaking Track IR Pro so I don't have to have this on my head while I'm streaming. It can get kind of irritating. I'm not a big hat person. All right, so we will have ATC when we get closer to Atlanta, just not down here in Miami. 112 passengers on board now. If you guys haven't checked out the short, you know, I wonder if I could, what's this window capture? Okay, that's not the right window capture. Well, I guess it could be. I'm going to pull up something here while we're waiting, because I can do that. This is my stream, and I can do what I want. We're going to view a video here, my own video. Oh. What is it? There it is. All right, we're gonna view this video while we're waiting for these guys to load. In real life, tonight's movie in my iPad is Airplane. F stream, of course. Ah, the fancy Airplane. So this I flew last night off not streaming in the 737 PMDG, and I did a missed approach on a Cat 1, couldn't see, and so I did a Cat 3 coming back in, and the RVR was reported 6,000, but in reality, it was much lower than that. You'll see here in just a second, you'll start seeing a little bit of gray passing by the window, and it'll be the runway. You'll see the center lights here in just a second. Now 60 feet above, 50 feet above, 20. There it is. There you see the lights. Yeah, it was down all the way to the ground, basically. That was a crazy thing. And I was doing it on VATSIM, and I had to go missed on VATSIM, and my autopilot screwed up on the approach, and so I had to turn off my autopilot and fly it manually, which was hard. Yeah, it was hard, but I hear the call outs here. How about them apples right there? All right, we're gonna make it disappear. Where are we at on passengers loading? We're almost there. All right, cool, fantastic. About freaking time, passengers. All right, where's my... Perfect. Alrighty, so we're gonna pull. Is that right? That's not right. Why is it? That's not right.
We're just wrapping up some paperwork up front here and waiting to see final numbers from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way. Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask
Zero flow is to be 140. This isn't right, man. This is not. That's strange, man. Why is it not?
Tower, American 842 is inbound runway 08 right.
Tyler, what's going on? It is not the right information there. I was curious because that's what it's pulling from here. I'm gonna have to disconnect payload synchronization. And do instant load there. That's better. All right, block fuel today, 14.9 or yeah, this is what I look like. For good or bad, good or ill, whatever they call it. For good or ill, this is what I look like. All right, so performance. Oh, it wants me to. I think there's a way. They have a. They don't have a takeoff course. I don't. Is there a good calculator for takeoff numbers for this guy? I think I have one somewhere. I do have one here. Neo gross weight pounds. What do we? What's our gross weight? Give me an actual gross weight here.
Miami traffic, landing runway 08 right.
Okay, and we're gonna go Miami. Seriously though, if anybody has like a good calculator or a way to, if there's a way to calculate, I just don't know how. Oh man. Oh man, alright. 3005. Temperature 27 degrees Celsius. Wind is 120 at 6. Calculate. Oh, gross weight went away. Why? Catch your E6P. Oh man. You know what's funny is I could, but I'm not going to. All right, there we go. The problem is like that wouldn't give me good accurate numbers for this performance takeoff data. I mean, I'm sure I could somehow figure it out, but it would be a while. All right, this is the numbers that I was given. I don't know if these are accurate, but we'll go with them and just see how it handles. 18,000 be transition altitude, flex temp. It doesn't want any. And we're going down 1.1. All right, cool. There we go. Just eyeball. Yeah, just wing it. We'll be fine. You're just gonna wing it. That's. I'll be fine. Just wing it, man. You'll be fine. All right. Prepare for pushback and departure. Go and get my fuel pumps on. Now, those are coming online. Beacon's coming online. Master switch open.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Not yet. Not yet. Hold your horses.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Alright, so let's go via Papa or via Quebec. Quebec Lima 1, I guess. Air 8 left. Alright, so that flap should be open. We'll go and start the APU. This should be 2,000, not 1,200. Go, standby is correct. We're gonna go auto on that. We're gonna push nose right, tail left. That's correct. I will when I'm ready to taxi. I'm not ready to taxi yet. Hold your horses. Sean Connery's not on board. All right. Shut up. I know. GSX, calm your horses. I don't want to push your plane back right now. All right. Jeez. Relentless. Okay, fine. There you go. Engine 2 start. All right, number 2 engine's online. Keep number 1 off. We'll do a 1-engine taxi. Keep the APU running until we start engine number 1.
Please set parking brake.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine. Start. You can disconnect.
Waiting for him to disconnect. Have a good nose. I don't have a good nose. I guess not. I guess the best they have is this gun right here.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Man, this she's hating her job.
Right is clear.
She's not, today's not her day. She's just done with it. She's like, left is clear, right is clear. Get out of here. Like, okay. No reason to be angry about it. Alrighty, so I only got one engine going right now. So we'll use that. Be a right engine only. Go parking brake off. Oh, shut up. I have to wait, supposedly, until they show me the pin. So they're clear of the area. I can go ahead and set my flaps. Alright, I should be good to go now. Miami traffic, Delta 320, taxi runway 8 left via Quebec Lima 1. Miami traffic.
And for the traffic, Air Canada 1026 pilot established runway 10 left.
All right. I hope it doesn't have the CFG. Well, it depends on what kind of pie did you have. How much of it did you have? Did you have, like, an entire pie? Like, an entire mincemeat pie? That might affect it.
Miami traffic, JetBlue 421.
Oh, just a piece? Nah, nah, just a piece will be fine. All right, let's go and start engine number 1 while we're going. Got this American in sight.
Full out there, traffic Air Canada 1026, 5 mile final 10 left.
All right, number 1's online now. Start that chrono. Going back regular. Keep bleed off. You master off. Aviation Gamer Boy, what's going on? Wowza.
Follow the traffic, Yankee Victor 2123, airborne, climbing through 2000 for flight level 410. Find direct by my last call, follow the traffic.
Fort Lauderdale.
Miami Desert American, flight 50, support runway 11.
Music sounds like Rain Shorter. I don't know who that is. I don't know if that shows my age. One way or the other. All right, we're going to auto here. ARA there. Let's see if we get I'm getting some messages. I want to make sure it's not. Okay. And make sure he holds short. Give him plenty of space. We'll extend them, but we won't turn them on yet. Take out config check. Come on. Come on. There we go. My apologies about that. Why is this guy just sitting there? In my traffic, Delta 320 holding short runway 8 right.
Miami traffic, JetBlue 421 taxing runway 8 left via Papa, Quebec, Lima 1, Miami.
What's this guy doing? There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Leaving. All right, let's cross. In my traffic, Delta 320 crossing runway 8 right for 8 left on Lima 1, Miami traffic. All coming on. Strobes coming auto. Traffic Delta 320 clear of runway 8 right. In Miami traffic Delta 320 departing runway 8 left. It's gonna be north departure Miami. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get this Great American Tour up into the sky.
Miami traffic, next 8 right.
Oh, hold on. That somebody. No. Okay. I was like, is that somebody on the runway? No, it's not. All right. Come on, get back north. There we go. All right, here we go. 50. Toga. SRS runway. Airspeed's live, engine's green. 80 knots. 120. B1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb. Gear coming up. Pilot 1 on. Where is the climb detent? Oh, there it is.
Like, traffic, JetBlue 421 crossing runway 8 right at Quebec, Miami.
Okay, they're in. Jeez. Miami traffic, Delta 320, 2 miles to the east of the airport, departing the area to the north. Miami traffic. Flaps up.
Miami traffic, JetBlue 421 clear, runway 8 right, Lima 1, departing runway 8 left for north departure, Miami.
Beautiful out there. And speed alt. Now we're on the long haul here of this SID. We're staying at 5,000 feet for a while. I might honestly... Is there any traffic? I don't see any traffic off my nose. Double check. See if I see anybody. There's a guy on the ground in Fort Lauderdale. No, there's nobody. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and do a I think it's this button right here. No, I'm actually, what's the... We're gonna go up. See, we're flying at flight level 350.
Miami traffic, JetBlue 421 upwind, runway 8 left, Miami.
And go open climb. All right, speed brakes coming back down in. Yeah, I'm not waiting around forever. I mean, it's literally like a 30 nautical mile at 5,000 feet. I mean, it's crazy. It's just crazy. I'm sure ATC gives people like, you know.
Miami traffic, JetBlue 421, passing 2,000, climbing 5,000, turning to north.
Yeah, the bathroom's open just for you. Just for you, Mike. We're turning off the seatbelt signs just for you. That's what we're doing. All right. About to cross 10,000 feet. 10,000 feet. We know what we got to do. We got to turn off some lights. Nose actually can go ahead and come off. Turn offs can come off as well. Seat belts will come off. That goes into auto. And there's 10,000, so landing light's coming off. And retracted. Cheers. Pretty. That's the... I think that's West Palm down below. That right there. Pretty sure it's West Palm. Could be Fort Lauderdale. I want to say Fort Lauderdale's up there. All right. My neck needed some popping. I was doing some work today. Up underneath the instrument panel of my aircraft, and so not much. I just had to do some clipping, but I was under there for about 10 minutes, and it's like, you know, like you're like curled up like this, and this is your head up here, and you're like up underneath. It's, yeah, not great for your back or head and your neck. Best reset the trim. CG has changed. I'm sure the autopilot can handle that. If it can't, we got a serious problem. You have a serious problem. What's up, Fires? How you doing? Nothing much. Cool, cool, cool. Just answering my wife's text message. All right. Oh. Standard. Can't forget to go standard. Extremist choice, I must say. It's supposed to be jazz, but I don't know if this is jazz. Hold on. I have an idea. Hold on. There is... All right, you guys ready for this? I don't know if you guys are ready for this. I don't think you guys are ready for that, were you? Too early. It's December 1st. It's December, man. It's not like I'm playing at a Halloween or before Thanksgiving. It's after Thanksgiving, December. My tree's up now, okay? No denial. It's still November. Well, as I say, the first step in overcoming something is to recognize there is a problem. You're recognizing you're in denial. That's a step. We can move past this. November 31st. Yeah. He's going to keep extending it. Tomorrow's going to be November 32nd. I almost put up Christmas lights behind me. November 55th is Christmas Eve. I wish I had like a little bitty Christmas tree I could like put up somewhere, like over here, like on something. Somewhere. Be kind of cool. I think I used to have a little Christmas tree too. Charleston? Huh. Sometimes they do that. Sometimes they'll just like... And CID has done this. ZME's done this. Be like, hey, I'm getting on, you know, whatever. Like, oh, I'll jump on there too. And then like it just starts stacking. You'll have ground, tower, approach, center, like just stack up an airport. Why? Just because. No real reason. I think Mike is Mike's curled up on the floor right now, eating pie, drinking some coffee, begging for it to stop. Please stop. I'll find some pictures. Nah, it's okay. Stop the torture. Multitasking. Hey, that's the way to do it, man. Hey. This is my kind of wish you Merry Christmas. It's time to stop. No. So, let me crop this some more. This. So you got some pictures of my aircraft, what I've been working on. Don't you want some pudding, though? Oh, man. Here we go. So this is a sticker I put on the aircraft. I'll stop that. I can only take so much too, and I don't want to kill all of my viewership. Get this back going. All right, so this is sticker that I put on next to. I know it looks like it's not flat and level, but trust me, it is. Okay, it is. Trust me. It doesn't look like it because the way these things are, but it's, yeah. Not to. Okay, I'll go to the next. I don't know if this is gonna be better for you, but anyway, it's what you get. Okay. I think this way will be fine. Yeah. So I also got the nav light covers painted and put on. Pretty little things there. That's the video. Also added in the stickers for the fuel tanks as well. So, been doing some work. It may seem simple and mundane, but I'm doing a lot of other stuff. This is just stuff that you can kind of see. A lot of the stuff that, you know, we're doing right now, it's saying annuals, so like a lot of the stuff we're doing right now is you can't really see. You know, you're up in something looking at a bolt or something. Like, it's not, yeah, it's not anything like, oh look, you can tell there's a difference here. So oh, here's my Christmas tree. Don't know how to say that, but thanks for the subscription. There's my Christmas tree. I think it's a pretty tree right there. It's purty. Let's see here. This is a cool video. Hold on, let me start this over. I took this over the that's at least 10 centimeter separation from the star to the roof, bro. Oh man. So I took this video over Thanksgiving. Look at that. It's pretty cool. Super slow-mo fire. Also worked on, and this wasn't finished yet because you can see the cotter pins aren't actually bent over. Not to be confused with me. Okay. This is these torque links, these things right here. Can you see? Yeah, okay. Let's say you can see these things right here. This is the torque links. I took these completely off, media blasted them down, primed them with zinc chromate, and then painted them, and then put everything back together. That took a good bit of time because in between each of these, there's giant washers. So spacers, and there's a bunch of other washers in between this and that, and this is like it. Oh, and everything had to be lined up perfectly, of course. It was, yeah, absolute pain. Looks like we're up in cruise now. So, yeah. Also did it on the other side too. Lots of work. You can see all this oil right here. That's because of I did an oil change, and so I left all the cans on. They're not there anymore. I cleaned them up, but when I took this picture, they were there. It's a Piper Cherokee 140 in 1968. Oh, here you go. Here's a picture when I had all the torque links hanging after I just painted them. Now, this is kind of what I eventually would like my interior to look like. It's going to be a little bit, but that's kind of what I would like to see. Like the color scheme, I've already got the floor carpet. It's a dark charcoal gray. I've got to get replacements for the seats as well as the side panels. But yeah, that's kind of the idea that I'm going off of, interior wise. Ooh, something else I did. I took all these off and painted those with enamel, a high temperature enamel. Those are the rocker covers, and they looked awful before, but now they look pristine. Pristine, I say. You can see this is from the tail looking forward. When I was working on putting the horizontal stabilator on, I got that sucker on. That took a lot of back-breaking work. Yep, 1968 Piper Cherokee. He's a good old aircraft. Looking forward to getting it flying again. It is possible. Hear me out. It is possible that it's flyable next week. Possible. More than likely, it's going to be the following week, but it's possible it could be next week. Two-seater? What Piper? It was a two-seater. I don't. Besides, oh, you're talking about the Piper Colt? Is the thing that's what it's called? Was it a high-wing Piper or a low-wing? So I'm not aware of a low-wing Piper that is two-seater, unless you're talking about like a Cessna 150 or something. What's a two? I've never seen a two-seater Piper. I'm looking it up. Yeah, I'm looking it up. Oh, it's the That's a PA-38 Tomahawk. That was the two-seater. What two-seater? Okay, the original Cherokees were Cherokee 115, Cherokee 160. I'm gonna check out Cherokee 1961. Just trying to think. Okay. Interesting. So it says the PA-28-140 Cherokee Cruiser was a two-place fixed landing gear land plane like an 0320 Echo 2 Alpha, which is what I have, or Echo 3 Delta engine of 150 horsepower, which is what mine's been STC'd up to. And then I have a power flow exhaust on it, so I get over 160 horses out of it. Anyway, mine's a four-seater. Now, you couldn't fit four adults in there. Granted, like, you're not going to fit just because of weight, right? Now I'm going to see if I can find a two-seater PA-28-140. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. This is why. So you flew an original. That's crazy. So 1964 Piper Cherokee was a two-seater low-wing aircraft. A year later, so 1965, they updated it to a four-seater. So you flew the OG PA-28-140. That's what you did. That's what you did. Feel fancy, don't you? Right, I'm gonna step away for just about 2 minutes. I'll be back. So hold on tight. I'll be right back. I'm gonna step off camera and off mic, but I'll be back momentarily. All right, I'm back and hatless. That way I don't have to worry about the comfort until until I need it on like arrival. So much more comfortable like this. I also got a giant bag of Doritos. Party size. I'm not eating all these. If I did, I would die. I'm pretty sure this would actually kill me if I ate all of these. Not sponsored by Doritos or by Coca-Cola. I just like Doritos. I actually prefer Pepsi, and I know that's controversial some places. I used to be a Coke-only person. Like, I don't want to drink Pepsi. But now I actually prefer Pepsi. It's kind of a weird thing. I don't know. I'm one of those weird streamers that doesn't care about eating or drinking on stream. Hey, I said it. I disclaimed it off the get-go. I know it's not for everybody. I know that everyone has their preferences. It's fine. I mean, I'm drinking a Coke, right? I'm drinking a Coke. I'm going to drink Coke. But, like, if you give me a Coke and a Pepsi, I'd choose a Pepsi. But it used to be the other way. I don't know. Oh, a PA-28 140 is definitely more comfortable than 152. Oh, yeah. And that's fine. I have no issue if I think actually, like, I'm the only one in my entire family that prefers Pepsi over Coke, and that's fine. Like, I'm not like this is like one of the most divisive issues apparently. It's like, are you a Pepsi or a Coke person? Bro, I like soft drinks. How about that? Does that work? No. Atlanta Center just went offline. Come on. 152, 172, 140, 151, and 1 Hawk XP once. What? The 152. See, I would say early model 172s are equal to the 151s. Oh, I gotcha. And then I would say 140s kind of sit in between 172s and 152s. Kind of. I mean, they're kind of comparable. The 182 is definitely like a 181, an arrow or an archer. It's very similar, except archer's not a high performance. Doesn't have a no turbo, and also not a it's not a fixed pitch. It's a variable pitch propeller. Yeah. Anyway, I got my high performance on a Cessna 182. That was interesting. It's transitioning from a low wing to a high wing, and then also with getting the whole high performance thing thrown in there too. So that was very interesting. I'm trying to think what a good... See, when you get to the arrows have retractable gear. It's like 182 kind of sits between an archer and an arrow. Backseat of 182 G1000. Yeah, it's most. I did a my 182 I learned on. It didn't have a G1000 suite. It was good old round steam gauges. Now, fires, remind me, are you planning to get your pilot's license or pilot certificate? I like 140 Cherokee and Arrow, long, low tail, and of course lately been flying a PA-28 in the Simulon. Yes, you have. The Comanche. And I really would love to get the Comanche. That's kind of like, so I have a... I have a list of aircraft I want to get. Number 1, the Comanche. Number 2, probably the Phoenix A320. Yeah. I'm not really sure what would be number 3. Yes, you are getting your PPC, but you're just taking a break for now. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. I thought you were. I just couldn't remember 100%. Right, yeah, you can't even solo it because you're not 16. Yeah, that's true. You can't solo until you're 16. And then you can't even get your certification until you are 17. Unless you go for a sports license, which if you get a sports certification, I think you can get that at 15, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I'm wrong. Next week, Microsoft has a special plane will be the Stationair. Boring because it's Coronado, but I do have 6 Coronado all on sale. Stationairs are nice. I'm not sure about... See, Coronado is just... I'm not a huge fan of them. Like, if there's no other options, I'll get theirs, but they don't go into great detail with the modeling, and like, it looks good. They look good, but like, I'm talking about how they actually fly. You know what I'm saying? They're not bad. I mean, I would give them a solid 6 or 7 out of 10. I think, yeah, I'd give them about a 6 to 7 out of 10. It's just when companies like A2A comes out and they have an aircraft, right? You know, they come out and it's just like, well, how do you compare? You know, they just blow it out of the park, right? And you're like, well, that's obviously a 10. Or it's like, you know, when you have Phoenix comes on, you know, and makes the A320. And then like you're like, well, there's other A320s that are supposedly in development, and you're like, why? Why? I mean, Phoenix has knocked it out of the park. Why would you even try? You know? I don't know. Sometimes I wonder about developers. Like, what are you doing? Like, why that one? Do something else. FSR 500? What's the FSR 500? Unfamiliar. Oh, FS Reborn 500. That's the Piper. Yeah, they can't call it Piper. Yeah. Yep. 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 Licensing and sometimes that could be a real pain. For sure. It's like, you know, PMDG. They had to go and get it officially licensed with Boeing for their, you know, their aircraft. We'll skip it. Yeah, I get that. I'm looking forward to Horizon's continuing to work on their 787 and the A330. I would really love to have a really solid A330 to fly. Which they're getting better, but like yeah, we really need to have. And I'll tell you what, a dream plane I've wanted for 4 or 5 years now is the Airbus A220. That I want it. I want it so bad. HS78X, can't wait for it. SWTB 850, I'll suck it up and buy it direct. Could be a long wait. I have 20 planes. Mike, how much money have you spent on this? It's got to be a lot. About 160 nautical miles out. Once we get 100 out, I'll start my arrival planning. We're just now turning up the Georgia coastline. Still, how much money have you spent? Like, it's a lot of money, man. I bet you really hope that they're going to be good for 2024. That would suck if they weren't. That's true. You don't have to. You could stick with 2020. Ain't nothing saying you can't. I am interested to see what they do with 24. I do remember doing missions in FSX and enjoying them, so I'm curious to see how that goes. And I hope they fix a lot of the flight modeling problems that are still apparent in 2020. Ground handling, that kind of stuff. Fly-by-wire fixed it by basically, once you get over a certain speed, your gear almost like locks you in place. It's almost like you get put on a rail. It kind of like jerks back and forth, but you're pretty like straight and narrow. And that's the only way they could do it to make sure that you didn't just veer off all over the place. Oh, there's an update coming. That's supposed to fix the ground handling. Only 3 years late. Update 14. Well, hopefully it will fix it, because that's like one of my biggest complaints. There's two big complaints I have with 2020. One, the ground handling sucks. Two, when I'm flying below 5,000 feet in a general aviation aircraft, I get knocked around like I'm on a roller coaster when I shouldn't be. Like, no wind, no nothing, and I'm just like getting smacked around. Specifically, like if I'm flying, my wings, they'll just randomly just feel like, they'll just literally dip a wing. I'm just like, what's going on? And I have to counteract it majorly with my yoke. And it's random. It's like every like 2-3 minutes, it'll just, or it's actually more than that. It's like every minute and a half, it'll just, and that's exactly the sound it makes. Then, what's going on? Hello. SU-13 was a nightmare. I didn't have any problems with SU-13. I also didn't immediately update, though, and that could have been also a factor. I think I waited a week or so because I was so busy. Still very busy. Flew Tomahawk once, and it danced around. Yeah, Tomahawks. Piper never should have made Tomahawks. That was a disaster. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. Subscribe if you haven't already. What are we up to right now? 12 likes. Come on. We're going for 23. If you haven't hit the like button already, smash it. Trying to get 23 likes for the end of the stream. We can do better. Well, it looks like Charlotte Towers came on, so at least we'll have some ATC as we get on an approach. Well, now we got one. All right, current Charlotte METAR 3330 at 3, 2 statue miles. Oh yeah, we're gonna be ILS in this sucker. Rain, misting, few clouds at 1700, broken at 3800, overcast 47. Okay. This will be fun. Let's go and print this. Rip it off, put it there. Next phase, next phase. All right, so we're looking at 30.10 on the QNH. Temperature is 11 degrees. Winds 330 at 3. Transition altitude is 18,000 feet because we're in the United States. And let's pull up Navigraph. What about Tomahawk? The flight school said to us, want to try it? And we said, yeah. So Dad's flying. I read the manual. Fun times. All right, so we're gonna select an approach. ILS runway 18 left. Alright, so we're going to be going ILS decision altitude 10,000. Or not 10,000. 1,002. Okay, it's already in. Perfect. We're about 100 nautical miles now from top of descent. Flight school just bought it, and I had an American registry. Being in Canada, that's nice to us. Well, that's nice of them. Okay. I should, I just thought of something. Mike, I don't know if you're familiar, but apparently CST Gaming does some, I won't say what I was saying, certain type of adverb, rapping, freestyle rapping, something about in the jets. I don't know. I watched it. I started laughing so hard. I almost just decided to do some freestyle right there, but I don't really have the music for it. I would have to turn on some hip hop. Give it my freestyle. What is the spinning wheel of death? You missed it. Yeah, you have to go back. I think it's clipped. Okay, this is giving me problems. All right. We're looking at. We're probably going to put 6,000 in here for now. Well, we don't have any approach, so they're not going to vector us, so it'll be up to us actually. So if we look at this, we have initial approach fix of Cavi, intermediate fix of Snake. So technically we go to initial approach fix, so 6,000. We're cabin in the A320 Neo. Good question. I can't remember. I don't think it opens. If you go to external, though, I think you can. Like, I know one of the last. Oops, wrong ones. Showcase, I think. Yeah, so like you go in here. But I'm not sure if there's actually a cabin. No, there's not a cabin. There's just like a couple places where the windows you can look out of. Yeah. Because it's built off the default A320. So I wouldn't be surprised if at some point they put one in there. SU-14 next week. Hang on, folks. Well, it looks like my internet. Sorry if you had any drop frames right there. It looks like my internet dropped out a little bit. Should be back now, back to normal. SR-2020 apparently better. Might fly it then. Hold on. Or was it SR-22? There was a third party that was coming out with one, and it's supposed to be like top notch or something. Don't forget to like. We're trying to get to 23 likes today, so hit that like button. And subscribe if you haven't, so you get notified next time I go flying on this Great American Tour. This is part 1 of the Great American Tour. Part 2 will be coming out probably next week. A goal of shooting for about 2 streams a week. We're landing in Charlotte today, and we'll be flying from Charlotte to DC on the Great American Tour Part 2. So if you don't want to miss that, be sure that you have subscribed and you have selected all notifications on the bell icon so you do not miss a stream. So I also installed a replay tool. We'll see how good it is. With it, I can't change, like, there's certain things. It has to be in certain configurations. So, like, I'm going to have to not put my flaps up after I get off the runway. Normally I would, but I'm not going to this time. I'm just going to go park, not shut down the engines or anything. And yeah, looking forward to my flights. Awesome. Well, I look forward to having you on board, Mike. It's nice to have people to talk to. It makes streaming so much easier and so much more enjoyable when people chat with me. All right, 40 nautical miles from top of descent. Talking to my AMP. What's the... Hold on. Next week is the 4th through the 8th.